donation.
Live. Oh, sorry, too close. Cause somebody. Hello. Oh, this it arrived. It didn't get stolen. Let's pretend this is the 4th of July. Oh. I didn't fix my mic. I forgot to Okay, please shout at me please shout at me if I wait. Please shout at me if I touch my mic. I'm not going to say that while I'm touching my mic. Okie dokie. Hello. Happy Saturday. Hello, Americans who were out yesterday celebrating 4th of July with our friends and our family. Hello. Sorry. I need to get to the hype of the song, bro. What's that? Hello. Hello. Welcome, EG. Welcome, Falk. Welcome, Brad. Hello, Michael. CX, welcome, Ginger, WV, Jerem, Zach, Spirit, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies, thank you. Welcome, ASV, Yili, Oren, Grizzly, Sassy, Spalmy, Velocity, hello. Who have I not said? Naza, welcome Zach, welcome Otta, welcome welcome Jeff, welcome Milsey, hello. Welcome Bab, hello. Okay, oh my gosh, I actually need to know. Okay, I can touch my mic, but I can't pull my mic, okay?
Chat on screen.
Yes, oh, wait, hold on, why is chat not on screen? That wasn't even me. Chat, I didn't even take you off of the screen. Okay, test. Can I have a test? Can I have a test? Oh, hello. Okay, there you are. Hello. Today we have pineapple juice. Oh my gosh, chat, you know what I just sounded like? I sounded like an American trying to do an English person accent. POV, I'm an American trying to do an English person accent. Hello. Said absolutely no English person ever, but that's just how they sound. Hello, guten Morgen. Oh my gosh, chat, I actually have so much energy. I slept so well last night. Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, we did quite a long stream yesterday, just cause, and as a result, oh my gosh, I slept so well to the point where I'm like, oh my gosh, maybe if I do a lot of my day, I sleep better, so then I have a better sleep, so then I wake up feeling more rested. New strat. So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. How are you, chat? How are you?
Also hype for long stream. Got some debate topics ready, Peepo Shy Frog.
Glorp. Hold on. Compliment or insult? What is a glorp? Oh my gosh, wait, it's the little emote glorp. Oh, thank you very much. Chat, if you hadn't noticed, okay, yesterday I got very upset. Sorry, I don't have stains on my turf. Yesterday I got very upset. Okay. Oh, ignore the. Yep, I'm very patriotic. Yes, to a country that doesn't let me in. Yes, ignore that. I got very upset yesterday. Okay, because I bought a load of 4th of July stuff, like this, like the bunting. Okay. And then I went downstairs and it wasn't there. And it said it had been delivered and it wasn't there, okay? And I thought someone stole it. So that was not very nice. And then I woke up this morning and I got a ring-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling. I don't know why I'm standing. Why am I standing up? I just RNG stood up. Okay. Like I said, I have infinite channel points. I can use them to do whatever with myself.
Would you like us to sail over to America and show these rebels where's their place? How much bloodshed would your highness like?
Okay.
People blush spinny.
Well, thank you very much for the offer, Lal. I appreciate the loyalty. However, I'm going to go ahead and say no. Please don't do anything bad. I'm actually trying to get an American visa. So America good. People grin. And oh my gosh. Yeah, so I thought it was I thought this stuff got stolen. And I was like, brother, why would you do that? And ASV, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you.
Hello, cheers for best entertainer. Cheers.
I'm actually not gonna destroy my mic. Okay, thank you, ASV. So it didn't end up getting stolen, okay? I got a ring-a-ding-a-ling-a-ling, okay? On my, I don't know, I have a box. Sometimes I feel like I am being listened to, but there is a box in my flat, okay? Where like downstairs they can like call you. And they ding-a-ling called my box, and obviously I picked up and they said, you have a package
Love
downstairs.
The outfit, Slay Lydia. Love the outfit, but you're missing your very pog sunglasses, hee.
Bro, okay, my sunglasses come out when I'm feeling cool and swagger. I kind of am feeling cool and swagger right now, but I can't overuse the sunglasses, okay? Because then it doesn't have the same dramatic effect of my £10 Versace sunglasses, you know what I mean? But yeah, they said I had a package downstairs and that it was too big to fit in the like locker thing. I don't really know how like this bunting and this was too big to fit in the locker. But yeah, that means we got our 4th of July today. So let's just pretend it's 4th of July today, okay? Bri, thank you. Even though Americans are probably still sleeping, and also well, actually it's good because some people wouldn't have been here yesterday. Which would be forward, because imagine choosing to spend time with elf friends and elf family over stream. But just saying, okay. And if you are American Euro Week, you're up very early. Better than me. Great! Thank you for the 10, Graham. And thank you for the hype train. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you. Appreciate you much, Sam.
It came across my mind yesterday
Yes.
that the biggest reason we celebrate the 4th of July is BC USA, 1 Britain, 0 aka the Revolutionary War. Guess America is the greatest country of all time. Keep grin BTW, you look very cute today and I like American crown thingy.
Whoa. Okay, let me settle down. Dave, thank you for the 9 months. No. America chose to part ways with Britain. That does not mean that they made the right decision, okay? And that does not mean that they are better than Britain as a result. Okay, say I had a friend. I was friends with a girl called Melanie, okay? And then one day I go, Melanie, sit your ass back down. Okay, say Melanie spawned me. Melanie was my mother, okay? Okay, say Melanie was my mother and she birthed me and she spawned me, okay? I am purely Melanie's DNA, okay? I didn't even have a father. She birthed me 100%. I am a clone of Melanie, okay? Melanie births me without a man, okay? She's like the Virgin Mary. And then
Is that the flag of Malaysia? Or Liberia?
Something like that. Okay. She Virgin Mary birthed me, okay? And then I grew up and I said, Melanie, sit your ass back down, leave me alone. Does that make me better than Melanie? Melanie's still the one that like birthed me without a man. Like, what do you mean? Like she's still like, I could say that to anyone. It doesn't mean that I'm automatically better than Melanie. Okay. Yes. Okay. Chat, we're parting ways. I never want to see you again. Like, literally go away. This is the last time I'm ever streaming. I never want to see you again. Does that automatically make me better than you? What do you mean? It just means that I wait. It just means that I chose to leave, okay? Like, yeah. Anyways, but I am still celebrating 4th of July, so, what am I? Okay, I'm not actually leaving you guys. This is actually the start of a very long stream. Oh, chat. This is the start of a very long stream. I'm going away soon. Like, actually, like, no cap, going away soon.
Melina did not birth you and she is not virgin.
Thanks. Ear. Okay. It's time to sit down and have a serious conversation. Serious conversation with the sad music playing. When I originally said yes to the Esports World Cup, it didn't occur to me that it would one day happen. And considering I don't think I can stream there. Well, I can't stream there. I can't do IRLs. Yeah, I can't say exactly when I'm going, but I'm going soon. And I will be away for a few days. So I'm going to be streaming as much as I possibly can before then. And then I think it will be 5 days. I'm there for 3 days, and then there and back is a 7-hour flight. So I probably can't stream on the days that I'm traveling. So it'll be 5 days no stream. However, it's not like I'm going to be AFK gone. I'm going to be like probably sat around not doing very much for most of the time.
Stay safe and
so
have fun.
thank you. But I'm probably going to be sat around for majority of the time, like not doing very much. So I will be so active. Like I'll be taking loads of pictures. I will be talking to you guys loads on the Discord. I will be around. It's not like I will be, oh, okay. Maybe I'll be busy. But I don't think that I'll be busy. I think I'll be pretty. So I'm only, okay, so I'm getting flown out, but I'm only doing 3 hours of stuff.
USA is a conglomeration.
Like I've only got 3 hours
not
planned.
a country anymore.
So conglomeration, what does that even mean? I'm pretty sure you guys are a country. Like I've only got 3 hours planned, but the thing is 5 days long. So I'm probably gonna have a lot of free time. So I'm not really concerned about that, but yeah, I won't be able to actually literally be on stream. So join the Discord bestest community in the whole entire universe if you do want to stay up to date. Yeah, just saying you should probably be on it anyway. But anyways, will anyone else I know be going? I don't know I don't know anything. You know who will be going? Faker. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so excited. Bro, sorry, that just like clocked in my brain. Like that just like clocked in my mind. I'm gonna see Faker in real life. What?
Do
you think I'll be able to take a selfie?
Peepo cheer and good afternoon, Lydia Peepo pumpkin shy.
Nah, I really, he's gonna be so locked in. I don't think he's going to be doing selfies. I don't want to harass. I'm not gonna harass. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, I will get a selfie with as many cool people as possible. I'm pretty sure Neymar's going. Oh, Ronaldo. I'm pretty sure Ronaldo's going. I'm not 100% definite about that, but I think so. Like, okay, I don't know any other streamers. I haven't heard. I've only heard of like the celebrities. Ah! Oh my gosh, bro, I actually cannot express how excited I am. You should duo queue with Faker. Hold on, can I like look up what celebrities going Esports World Cup? Bro, Google AI is not gonna know. Oh my gosh, wait, yes, Ronaldo!
Streaming for 5 days. Don't say it if it's not true. I'm so happy joke. Well done, Lydian, on the experience.
Bro, you could always just not watch stream. Thank you. Yes, Ronaldo is gonna be there. What? Post Malone? Okay, I have a question. Neymar?
Hey, Lydia. OFC, you'll be busy rejecting all the Saudi prince's marriage proposals. Let us know how many camels they offer to Gordo. Lydia Vlool.
Oh my gosh, what? How to tease Koreans POV when you meet Faker.
These Koreans.
Thank you, Fika.
Point at their feet and say, They'll glance down, which might look like they're bowing to you. Step 2. Now say, you're so good at bowing in Korean.
인사 잘한다.
How to tease Koreans.
인사 잘한다. Chat, do you think? Oh, sorry, too soon. Then, do you think I would be understandable? Do you think? You think I should do that? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be crazy. This is actually crazy. Sorry, I didn't really process this very much in my mind at all. I'm gonna beat Ronaldo. I'm gonna beat Ronaldo. I'm gonna beat Neymar. I'm gonna beat Faker. Okay, hold on. Okay.
I woke up early for this and I don't regret it at all.
Do you think? Okay, do you guys think that I'm gonna be like? Okay, hear me out. Am I who am I going as? Because I'm like a tiny Z-list influencer, right? But they're not gonna have like infinite. But like, do you think I'm gonna be like a few seats away from Ronaldo? Do you know what I mean? Like out of like the influencer like celebrity, like I'm not gonna be front row. I'm gonna be like back row. But I feel like I'll be at the same like seating arrangement as like Post Malone. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna be front row and I'm gonna be back row. But like there's gonna be an area for like the like. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, chat, they called me talent. I will share the buffet with Ronaldo.
Speaking of Daddy Faker, did you know his record in LCK is 999 matches, 666 wins, 333 losses and KTO of 4,20 Chad also, blood you won't even recognize half of them lol.
Okay, yes, my pop culture knowledge is lacking a little bit, but oh my gosh, wait, no, I'm actually so nervous. Chat, okay, am I gonna look like a creep if I like the whole time I'm just like there, like trying to like sneak in a photo of people? I mean, not if I do it right and they don't know that I'm trying to sneak in a photo, right? Ah! Oh my gosh. Wait, this is crazy. Okay, oh my gosh, can I get like a full lineup? EWC is also attracting celebrities and personalities, including those involved in esports. Chat, I am a personality involved in esports, okay? I am officially a gamer. Sit back down. Okay, what celebrities bring to future esports? No, bro, I want to know the full lineup. Like, okay, have you guys heard of any other like streamers going? Oh my gosh, wait, have you checked this? Wait, hold on, where does it say here? Okay, oh, so this is like the events going on. Da.
Ronaldo, who makes $1 billion a year, will definitely be at the free hotel buffet WW.
Yes. Okay. Hear me out. Yes, he might make $1 billion a year. Okay. But like, he's gonna be accommodated for. There's gonna be a buffet. Okay. And like, okay. Like, yeah, he earns a lot of money, bro. What's he gonna do? Have like private chefs, like, in the event? Like, oh, sorry. You know when like seams come out? I've got a lot of seams hanging. I was gonna cut them off, but then I lost the scissors. Said if I look a little scuffed, remind me to tuck my seams in. Yes! Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. This is actually the craziest thing I've ever like thought of. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm so excited. Okay, everyone going. Okay. Latest news. Oh wait, hold on. This is latest news. Oh, bro, I want them to have a lineup. Because, okay, hear me out. I feel like I really need to zoom out of this. I feel like there's going to be lots of people there that, like, maybe you guys find cool. Or like you want me to get a picture with. But I'm not going to know who they are because I don't have any pop culture knowledge. You know what I mean? So if we could get the list beforehand, then you guys could tell me who I should meet and who I should, like, you know, ask to get a video of saying hi to my friend chat. Hey Faker, could you please just do a quick video saying hello to chat for me? Would really appreciate that. Get a photo with Obama. I do not think Obama is going, but if he is, I will try my best to get a photo with Obama. You realize this isn't a celebrity meet and greet? Why not? Literally, why not? Stop me, force me, hold me down. Okay, don't do that. But what? This could be a celebrity meetup. Like I am probably going to be in the same vicinity as these people. So I want to take advantage of that. She's going, no, so I'm not going for the whole week. I'm going for 3 nights. And then there's gonna be 2 days of travel.
The game's pause, champ.
I can't co-stream. I don't think that I'm able to stream any of it. Because, well, first of all, I can't do IRLs like walking around, and I don't know if I'm allowed to stream the event because obviously the Esports World Cup want people to be watching the Esports World Cup, right? Not the streamers on the Esports World Cup. So I'm gonna try and get as much content as possible. I'm going to film stuff for them. So I'm going because they want me to be like in their content. But guys, I don't know what I'm doing. All I know, okay, to be fair, before this, I was like ungodly excited because I was like, oh my gosh, first time ever flying business. But now I'm like, brother, business, yeah, it's cool. But like, I'm gonna see Ronaldo. I'm gonna see Faker. I'm gonna see Post Malone. I don't think I've ever seen a celebrity before. Apart from, unless you call like XQC and Pokemon celebrities, I've never seen like an A-list celebrity ever in my whole life. Oh, Henry Cavill. I didn't even know who Henry Cavill was though. So it's like not that cool.
Streamer starting stream 2 days in a row before the sun comes up. Who is this person?
Yes, before the sun's up, yes.
Abandoning us for a week, people don't.
It's not a week, bro.
In front of the cool people, please.
No, bro, I won't. I will get.
Will there be any AV stars there? Asking for a friend.
What's AV? Aviation? I don't know what AV is, sorry. Yes, I am slightly ticklish, Kemp, powerful. Brother, why are you asking that question? Are you ticklish? Can I tickle your little toes? Yes, aviation. I do not know if there are any aviation celebrities going. Sorry about that. Will I do interviews? Guys, I don't know anything. Like, I don't know anything. All I know is that flying me out business to record, for them to film me for 3 hours for their content. That's all I know. Okay, I'm gonna show up and they're gonna tell me what to do, okay? And then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna tell you guys all about it. But that's literally all I know. I have like no idea. Yeah, 3 hours. I know, that's what I mean. So I'm like, I feel like I will be really active because I'm not gonna be able to stream. But I'm only booked up for 3 hours. The rest of the time, I'm literally just gonna be sat there watching the games, like messaging you guys about like the fact what's going on.
I have a winning strategy. Bake cookies and offer them to Ronaldo. Security will totally not escort you out for being loopy.
Do you think they actually will? Oh my gosh, I wonder what would happen if I tried to give Ronaldo a cookie. I wonder if security, because it would probably be security set up by the event, right? So like we would probably all just be in a little enclosed thing with security, right?
Ronaldo.
So it's like his security could basically be my security. So what's gonna happen? I'm gonna give him a cookie, and then like both the security guards will be like, no. Actually, yeah, that could happen. Yeah. Anyway, if you poisoned Ronaldo, let us know so we can bet against his next match. Right, just for the record, okay, not going to have it. I am not going to give Ronaldo a cookie. Okay, just putting it out there. You'd be bodied by a 300-pound giant. Gachi. No, you know what? I feel like most security guards, they're not that like big. They're just like they're like James Bondy. You know what I mean? Like I remember TwitchCon, like when I was walking around, the security, it was just like a normal looking guy. But oh my gosh, Chad, he worked. So a lot of security guards for TwitchCon, they're actually just policemen. So that they've just been like put on the job of being security guards for TwitchCon, but they're policemen, right? Oh my goodness. My security guard for TwitchCon, he was a canine handler for 15 years. Like you know those policemen that like they look after all the doggies and stuff? Ah! Oh my gosh, it was so cute. Bro, I'm not gonna get arrested. Okay, oh my gosh, but you know what I need to do? I need to go on like a shopping spree because it's in Riyadh, right? So there's like very strict like dress codes for women. And so I need to like get some clothes that like, so I don't know if I need to wear like a head covering, but I think I'm going to wear a head covering just to be polite. Like, it's like, I remember when I went to Istanbul and I wore a head covering, like you don't have to wear a head covering in Istanbul, but I wanted to because like I just wanted to be respectful. So I think I'm just gonna be like fully covered, and I haven't got any like full covering stuff. So yeah, I don't know where to go, and I can't buy it off Shane because Shane's gonna take too long. Oh my gosh, chat, where do I go to buy like full bodysuit? You know what? Not like bodysuit, like not like bodysuit like Black Widow bodysuit like, you know what I mean? Like it can't be tight fitting either. So I can't wear just like long sleeve high neck like tight fitting. It has to be like loose fitting, right? Buy a hijab at the airport. Yeah, but I haven't got the clothes. Like I've got like tight fitting. Like if I could wear like jeans and then like a tight fitting top with like a turtleneck, I could do that. But I'm pretty sure it has to be loose fitting. I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know even where I can get those clothes from. This. Chad, if I show up to film, okay, wearing this, they've flown me business to get these shots, and I show up like this, okay, I don't think that I would get an invite back next year, not going to lie. Be respectful, it'll be fine. No, because I think they have like, I want to go the extra mile, okay? Chad, I will remember this forever, okay? I'm meeting Ronaldo, Post Malone, Faker, and I'm going business, okay? This is crazy. I want to do everything that I possibly can. Pants are safe clothing. Yeah, but I don't want to be like bare minimum. I want to go like all out. You know what I mean? Wear this. Brother, where do you find these TikToks? Is this your feed? Food. Okay, please don't say this is your food. Okay. I will consider. Okay, I'm not going to wear bed sheets. Did you check this weather? It's probably gonna be hot, but I'm probably also gonna be inside the whole time. Is there anything to do in Riyadh? Can I just like stroll around Riyadh? I don't like, what's Riyadh actually like? I have not thought about any of this stuff. Chat, you guys help me think about this stuff. And lad, thank you.
Another great outfit. Black leather mini skirt is my favorite skirt, and it is 1/3 of my favorite outfit.
Yeah, thing is, I how do I say this? If I want to take it off, I see, look at this. I safety pinned the back today, okay? And then this is a dress, okay? So it's a whole conundrum. If I want to go to the toilet, which I will never do on stream. I never go to the toilet on stream, okay? But I don't want to wear this every day because it's a bit of a conundrum. The lettuce helped widen me yesterday. But I ate the whole lettuce.
Outfit.
After stream, I ate the entire lettuce and I ate the rest of the weenies. Yeah. See, bro, okay, after a long stream, I can never sleep straight away. Actually, I did have a really good sleep last night, but I can never sleep straight away because like my brain is like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like in my head, I'm like still talking to you guys and I'm like still yapping. So, it's not a rabbit diet because I had weenies with it. Okay, yeah, I was up for a little bit, finishing the entire thing of lettuce. I actually would strongly recommend. I feel like lettuce, like just a head of lettuce, it's a really good thing to munch on. If you're trying to be healthy but you like can't stop snacking, would recommend. What is this? Luke Combs Ain't No Love in Oklahoma. Wait, bro, why did you just link me a music video? I'm confused. Well, thank you very much for that. Okay, smiley face. Oh, you want to listen to it? Do you hear those cars, chat? Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Brother, why? Why did they do it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. Announcement really quick. Announcement. Today, we are doing debates, okay? If you have a hot take, then make sure to make your way to the Discord voice chat. I repeat, the Discord voice chat. We're starting them pretty soon, okay? If you are one of the little scallywags, okay, who rev your engine, bro, I literally want to roast you and argue with you so bad. I actually don't understand why people, like, I don't understand why people do it. Love so hard fight. Thank you. Like the weather. Oh my gosh, Leo. Thank you very much. Thank you, Leo. Bro, that mic has more lipstick than you. No, it doesn't. What do you mean? I wash this mic like every few days. Unironically, I wash this mic like once a week. And this is a whole new thing. Like every now and then, because they like age, I like get another thing off Amazon for like $8.99. Chat, is Amazon a scam? Like, okay, is the average thing on Amazon more or less than the average thing in the supermarket? Because sometimes I'm like, how much did this little piece of felt cost to make? 10p? It's literally felt. Brother, this is £8.99 on Amazon. Like I really wonder. You know, like you know when like I don't know, every time you go around London, right? You see like a gazillion building, or like you see like a gazillion like houses for like 20 million. I feel like the kind of people living in them are the kind of people selling this. You know what I mean? That's like for every 10p you spend, you get $8.99 back. Brother, what? We are literally atoms. Wait. Right. Lydia, isn't a scam? It isn't scam. It convince of not going to store and talking to people. Bro, what's wrong with talking to people? I love going to the store. Like, I love like seeing like humans, and that's so, you know what? That's such a strange take. You know what I don't understand? I don't understand people that are like, oh my gosh, I don't want to like go see people, so I'm gonna pay more money to get it delivered to my house. I mean, that is exactly what I do, but it's not because I don't want to see people. It's just, it takes time to go to the store. You know what I mean? Like going around with other people in the shops is nice. Like weekends. I love weekends because I can go and like, I don't know, there's more people like out and about at weekends. There's like more people to like people watch. I love that. It's not like they're gonna talk to me. Like, what are we gonna, like, no one comes up to me and says anything, Payne. I just like seeing more people out and about. Like, it expands your worldly knowledge, you know what I mean? That's not a stalker take. It's like, okay, normal people behavior. Okay, for example, when I was in Australia, I lived in a place there were like not that many people. It was a much more quiet place, right? Like I lived by like a lake and it was really nice. But I don't know, because I don't travel anywhere and I don't like see like human beings otherwise unless I go out. Like it felt like so much more lonely because I didn't just see pedestrians walking down the street. Like it's like a genuine thing in your brain. Like it's not as nice. Strangers don't ask for selfies at the grocery store? ? No. Literally no. You know, a lot of people where I live don't speak English. Like they even if I was big in England, which I'm not, like I'm really like very few English people watch me, which is strange. Like I feel like most English creators, they have a pretty big English audience. I don't. What does that mean? Like somehow I am disliked by my own country. Anyway, but like even where I am, even if I was pretty big, where I live, I still don't think anyone would ever recognize me, not gonna lie. Unrelatable double. Why am I unrelatable to English people? Bro, I literally sit there all day, okay, saying how good England is, and still I don't even have very many English people that like me. You know why? Because English people complain about England.
If PPA
so
can understand you, they don't like you, I guess.
That means if people can understand you, they don't like. What? No, that is so not true. Because you know what I have a really big audience of? Americans, okay? And German people. I don't know why. Okay, it's like if you literally look at any other, like all of my English creator friends, like whenever I go to a meetup, they unironically have like 30% English audience. Brother, my English audience is like 5%. Like it's like American, German, like Canadian. No, I don't even think it is Canadian. I think US, German,
don't
Russian.
Speak English, they speak TikTok brain rot like you shrug.
What? Americans don't speak English, they speak TikTok brain rot. Okay, yeah, just insult every single American. That's just Zoomers, bro. That's not that's literally Zoomers. And if anything, you're kind of implying that America is advanced, right? Like they're like ahead on the media because media is becoming more brain rot. And I'm Lydia ATM. Thank you for the sub. I'm Lydia ATM. Be very cute. Lydia will fit in well with a brain rot mentality in America. Guys, what do you mean? Like, how am I brain rot? Okay, how am I brain rot? How is Americans brain rot? Apart from the fact that I just said is instead of are. Any other reason? Like, okay, I understand TikTok jokes. That doesn't make me brain rot. And Karens don't understand TikTok jokes. I am Lydia! Thank you! Thank you for the 10. Thank you. I hope you like being Lydia. Wait, can I ask, is your actual name Lydia? Or wait, are you also a fellow Lydia, or are you just Lydia at the moment? And thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Well, considering it's like Lydia's ATM. I'm Lydia's ATM. Oh, check his profile photo. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god, wait. Oh my gosh, wait, okay, so I'm assuming because you've got a background on me, your name actually isn't Lydia? What is the profile photo? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Is that my sock? Wait, hold on. Is that my leg? Wait. I don't want to be main character energy, but is that my leg? Like my thigh? I think. I don't know. That looks pretty similar to some stockings that I have. I think that's my leg. Wait, no, hold on. Like that's my skirt, and then like that's my thigh, and then like those are my stockings. Well, WW, I'm Lydia ATM. Thanks for the thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I recognize my thighs sometimes. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. If this is not brain rot, I don't know what is. You literally couldn't read a username. What do you mean? I'm Lydia ATM. ATM has two meanings. ATM means at the moment, and ATM also means chat. What does ATM also mean? Hold on. What does like the ATM where you take money out? What does that mean? ATM. Okay, hold on. Automatic. Transaction machine. Automatic transaction machine. Oh my gosh, is that what it means? Did I get it right? Automatic teller machine. Hold on, that doesn't even make sense. Automatic teller machine? Bro, what does that mean? Automatic tyranny mission. W. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat. So Mecha Break is like popping. Like Mecha Break, I think it has like 100. At one point, I had like 180,000 people playing it, right? I am getting so many Mecha Break TikToks just on my like normal TikTok. Michael, sorry, I don't know why that didn't play out loud. I was Paula's champing this playing out loud and it didn't. I don't want to interrupt. Whatever content that was, but I have a debate topic ready and to get heated. Gonna be like our last one that I definitely won, unless you two scared, of course. Bert, join the Discord VC, okay? I ain't scared of no one. I ain't scared of no one, okay?
Can I borrow your microwave again? I need to make macaroni.
Bert, what do you mean make macaroni in a microwave? That sounds like something I would do. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat. People play like this. Like, okay. Scale of 1 to 10. Scale of 1 to 10. How good do you think I am? This is not hashtag ad, bro. I'm not getting paid to show this TikTok. It's actually just crazy to watch. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Why did it play? Okay. Okay. Scale of 1 to 10. How good I am at Mecha Break. Bro. Blood is weaving. Blood is weaving. Like he's like dodging every single ability. Oh, is this sped up? Oh. Oh, that doesn't make it so cool anymore. Okay, don't worry. Okay, meanwhile, he did 10% damage. Okay, but like at least he didn't get hit and die. I'd rather have... Okay, chat, what would you rather? 0 kills, 0 deaths, or 10 kills, 10 deaths? Like any game, 0 kills, 0 deaths, 10 kills, 10 deaths. Wait, why did Lydia's ATM get banned? Wait, Moddies, can we not ban Lydia's ATM? He seemed nice. He had a picture of my socks, but that is not enough to be banned. Can we not ban that guy? Please don't ban him. Welcome back, dude. Okay. Wait, 10-0 is trash? 10-0 is trash. You're saying 10 kills and 0 deaths is trash. Sorry, hard. Sorry. It doesn't sound cool when I say it. No, okay, hold on. Okay, I have some questions. Chat, it's question time. Okay. If I say sorry, odd, do you know what I mean? Like, do you understand me when I say sorry, odd? Does anyone get that? No. Okay. Does anyone understand? No. Okay. Does anyone understand when I say, ooh, keen? Ooh, keen. Did anyone say that at your school? Ooh, keen. No. Okay. Okay, cool. You know what? Honestly, don't worry. I'll just try and speak in basic English.
Put your gameplay side by side with the bots in the game. They are gonna introduce a new difficulty so the AI can learn your talent.
What do you...
Just a noob should be a great challenge for the 5-year-old.
Bro, I was getting better. At one game, I literally had top kills. What do you mean? Also, Lydia, your age is showing unk. What do you mean? The average age, okay, is old. Like, you guys' average age is older than me. What do you mean my age is showing? If anything, that would, like, you guys, well, okay, they're probably English things that people say in school, but it's because I'm too young. It's because, like Harry Potter, it's too young. You know, Star Wars, wait, hold on, did Star Wars come before Harry Potter, chat? What came first, Harry Potter or Star Wars? El Mayor, caught yourself a Lydia Violet fan, ? I'm effing loaded on channel points, bro. I highlight every message because I'm jacked. Gaku, thank you for the 17 months. Guys, okay, I have a question. Channel point redeems. They're getting a little... I don't know. I think they need a little mixing up. You know what I mean? Like I have infinite channel points, okay? Look at that. Look at this. Wow. Infinity. Would you look at that? I can do anything I want at any time. The power... Crazy. Okay. Would you guys like anything else added to channel points? Why is she flexing to the pause? Bro, I was born with infinite channel points, okay? Is there anything else? Bro, for no, I'm not activating Windows. Okay, pick a karaoke. League 1v1 for 10 points. I don't know why I asked. What if my opinions are too based? Well, say them and see if they're too based. I'm Christian! Thank you! Okay, pick a karaoke. Thank you, Christian. Thank you very, very, very much. Channel point to cash conversion. Okay, you unironically actually would like to be paid for watching stream. Guys, how... Yes, okay, you know what? If anyone gets 10 million channel points, I'll give you a $1. You know what? Okay. You know what? 1 million channel points, you get tier 3 sub for the month. How about that? 1 million channel points, I will pay for a tier 3 sub for the month. There you go. 1 point is worth $1. Brother, don't you get like 200 channel points just for following? That would mean I'm paying $200 per follower. Not that you guys are not worth that. That's not what I mean. That's not what I'm saying. That does sound fair. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I'm like actually not coping. I don't think this is that bad. Thick of It by KSI. Like, I think I could imagine this song being on the charts. I feel like it's just the fact that it was by KSI made it a meme. You know what I mean? Hello, Krusty. Thank you. Okay. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know where I am. When it snows, I skied it, then they froze. I don't know nothing about the ice. It's just cold. 40-something milli subs or so I've been told. I'm in my prime and at even final form. They knocked me down, but still my feet find the floor. I went from living room straight out to sold out tours. Life's a fighting, but trust they're ready for war. Wow. This is how the story goes. Whoa. Guess this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows, I skied, and then they froze. I don't know nothing, but I'm just spouting cold. 40 milli something subs also have been told. Bro, this is so hard to read. From the pen to the king. with my crowd, that's the bling. All of my drama was the ring. Still, I believe that I see in my heart. Smash through the ceiling cause I'm reaching the stars. Whoa. This is how the story goes. Whoa. No one gave KSI the credit for how hard these lyrics are to read. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows, I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about this ice, no, I'm just cold. 40-something milli subs, or so I've been told. Highway to heaven, I'm cruising on my own. They cast me to the left, off the dead, to the people the cold. My faith in God, mine to the sun, bowed its sore. My life is so hard, I wheeled, I cracked the cord, yeah. You vibing, chat? No, gonna save you, man, life break you. In the thick of it, in the thick of it, this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me when it snows, I skied and they froze. I don't know nothing but ice, I'm just cold. 40-something milli subs or so I've been told. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me when it snows, I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about it, I'm just cold. 40-something milli subs or so I've been told. Oh, this is how the story goes. Whoa. Jen, I feel like I'm getting in the rhythm now, right? How the story goes. That was such a tune. Did you understand how hard those lyrics are to sing? Like, bro, like the amount of like syllables he's actually saying. I know it sounds like a slow song. It's not a slow song. Like, unironically, that is hard ass to sing. Grass you, thank you. Ash. That did not deserve that. That did not deserve that. I'm lunch. Thank you, Ashy. Thank you very much. Thank you. I did not deserve that. KSI should swap to this version. Okay, chat, 1 for Micah version, 2 for KSI version. Yes, maybe I did not sing the lyrics as, fluently as KSI did, but bro, KSI also probably wrote them. Wait, do you think KSI wrote those lyrics?
Donation.
Lunch, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. 3, the song is just effed. No, it's not. Guys, public opinion is actually crazy. I swear so many people think something just because they've been like guys, the song is not bad. Okay, every morning I try and listen to the charts because I try and be like normie, right? Like I'm trying so hard to listen to the charts when I first wake up. It's like my alarm clock, right? I cannot listen to the chart. Like respectfully, the songs, like top 100 songs at any one time, that's so bad. Like unironically, if Thick of It was in the charts, I would be jamming to Thick of It. I actually don't know what it is. I'm like, okay, wait. Do you guys, one of you listen to just whatever music is popular? 2 of you have like a niche. Not like niche music, but you know what I mean? Like you don't just listen to popular music. I prefer the Red Redemption cover. What is that? When I think of Red Redemption, I just think of Red Dead Redemption. I was gonna say, has Thick of It got Red Dead Redemption cover, but I don't think you mean that. Wait, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Like I actually really like jazz music. Oh my gosh, every single night Alexa plays me jazz music. That's why I always go Alexa volume 1. That's why I always say that, because she starts playing jazz music for me to go to bed to. Like jazz music, the best, okay? But like, I don't know. You know what's actually the worst? Like, you know what's actually the worst thing ever? Like, I feel like I have like niche music taste. It's like I went through my girly pop phase, and girly pop music is nice, but like Chat, would you consider me a happy person? I would consider me a happy person, right? But do you know what music I actually love so much? Just like really sad, depressing music. And it's really bad because when I listen to sad, depressing music, I get sad. And so I like force myself to not, but then I'm like, bro, I wish I could find a genre of music that isn't so flipping depressing that's still really good. Because it's like if I listen to happy music, I don't feel that happy. I'm already happy, and it's like I don't really care about the music. Listening to sad music
about people's opinions. People will sit on the internet and add millions of likes to videos on TikToks about toilets or something, leaving hope long.
Okay. But that's like for the memes. Like, oh my gosh, chat. Last night I watched this TikTok, okay, and it was like you know what the swagger thing to do is, okay? Say someone tells you a piece of information, say downloaded. Okay, say someone tells me a new fact from now on, I'm gonna be like downloaded. Like, okay, so say someone, so say like someone's like, oh, did you know that foxes have brown eyes? I'm gonna be like downloaded because that information got downloaded into my brain. Bro, is that not so tough? That's actually so tough. Like, but I need to like, you need to like process it a little bit before you start doing it. But like, no, chat, trust. If someone tells you something, like, okay, say your boss, okay, say you're at work on Monday, okay, and your boss is like, hey, can you put like pink squiggles on this word? Bro, I don't know, okay, whatever you're doing, okay, chat, okay, be like downloaded. Like, you just downloaded the information. Anyway, bro, I'm not cooked. Like, it's cool. That's serious alpha gen, okay? Is that supposed to be an insult? It's still cool, no? No, I'm not drunk. Okay, you know what? Yesterday I was actually talking about how it was so nice to finally people stop coming in stream after years and years of me streaming and saying, is she on drugs? Okay, drunk is the same thing, okay? No, I am completely sober while I'm currently recording. As I am always.
If I downloaded everything you say on a daily basis, my brain would be
no, I wouldn't. Bro, that is a matter of perspective, okay? Matter of perspective. Oh my gosh, hold on. You know why I always like, or like, you know why I feel like happy music doesn't affect me that much? I feel like because I listen to so much happy music on stream. You know what I mean? And because it's like background on stream, it like slightly lifts your mood, but then you've heard all the happy music. You know what I mean? Like, okay, chat. Best genre of music, unironically go. Like, what is your favorite genre of music?
The AI allegations with that downloaded comment.
I know.
Real question. Do you think of these things while you say them, or do you watch the VOD later and say WTF?
Real question. Do you think of these things while you say them?
Download,
I saw that one on TikTok.
Disconnection.
Download, upload, disconnection. Math, what? What? No, just download. You have to take in every single word that I'm currently saying to you, okay? Also, do you ever stream sober? Brother? Oh my gosh, I also... So, do you ever stream sober? Okay, do you guys understand the meme? Do you ever stream sober? Like, have you ever done a sober stream? Do you guys understand that reference? Yes? Nah, wait, that's like 50%. I worry, I feel like I really need to, like... just speak more like simply. Like, I really need to speak more simply because it's like, okay, say I'm talking to say I'm talking to like a friend. I don't know when's the last time I did. Okay, when I'm at TwitchCon, okay, say I'm talking to a streamer at TwitchCon, okay, I'm not gonna use like emotes, right? Or like, I'm not going to use emotes that much. It's hard, but at least I remember not to speak degenerately. With you guys, I feel like I am permanently speaking degenerately. Because like some people understand what I mean, so that it feels like more people understand what I mean. You know what I mean?
Think normal jobs are easier. Our bosses ask us to highlight text in pink.
Bro, as soon as I said that, I knew I was going to get roasted for saying that. Okay, whatever your boss tells you to do, bro, just say download it afterwards and you'll be so tough. And I'm sure they will love you for it. Maybe, possibly, probably. Sarah and X redeemed Billy. Sarah and X. Okay, guys, I just want to say one more time. You're not allowed to get offended when I bully you if you're gonna cry me a river about getting bullied, just don't redeem bully, okay? It's really that simple. Bro. Why are you coming into stream? And bro, your first message is !followage. You understand I can see you, right? Like, you understand I can see... would you like it if I go into your stream and type !followage? What a strange thing to do. You understand I am looking at chat. You get that, right? You can't... It's like, okay, you know what? If you have a stream, Saronix, I'm going to come into your stream and I'm going to say !rank when you die in a game. Now what? Literally, now what? Oh, Blood is assing Mad Eyes. Yeah, he's cooked. Little bossy boots. Blood, you've typed 67 messages. Ever. That's enough of a roast. Humegalo. What did I just tune into you saying? God ad, didn't respond. Merry Christmas chat. God ad, didn't respond. What a sad, sad chat history, eh? Hey, God ad, didn't respond. Hey, had to say it twice. Had to say hey twice. God ad, didn't respond. Still failed. Oh man, she really drunk, guys. Blood. Hey Lydia, I hope you're doing amazing today. God ad. Didn't respond. What a sad, sad chat history, Saronix. What a sad, sad chat history. That's crazy. First ever message. Hello, I'm new here. Hello. Well, that was depressing to look at. Such a nice guy. Why bully? Guys, should I delete bully? Because I never know what to do. If I don't bully hard enough, then people just bully me for not bullying hard enough.
Being so mean, Libby,
oh my gosh! Okay. If I don't bully hard enough, I get bullied for not bullying hard enough. If I bully too hard, people just don't come back. People redeem bully, and then that's the last time they're ever in stream. What am I supposed to do? Like, but I don't want to delete bully because I feel like it's a nice, funny, quirky little segment to have on there. But I don't know what to do. Like people redeem bully and then they're sad that they got bullied. I don't know what to do. It's on them, they're asking. Yeah, but like that doesn't stop it from happening. Like, yeah, but that also doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Okay, we're joking. Your bully is actually weak sauce. Guys, stop. Do not colon pee me. I do not want to be colon pee-peed, okay?
Hello, Lydia.
Hello, Carrie. I'm good, thank you very much. Would you like some pineapple juice?
In better news, you have climbed to my number 8 favorite streamer. At this rate, you'll be number 7 before you know it. Hype. P.S. Your bullying is way too tame, Kek.
Bro, this is, oh my god, but this is what I mean. Like, I can go harder, I can go softer. That sounds strange. But like, oh, okay, anyway. Moving on. Okay, oh, chat. Behind schedule. Okay, today.
Thank you so much for the subscription.
And Mara, thank you for the 3 months.
Lydia.
Thank you. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you very much. Okay, chat. If you would like to debate your controversial opinion, then please chat. Could you make your way
Hi, Lydia, sorry I'm an hour late and
to
I'm
the
having
debate
a bad day.
VC?
Can you bully me to make my day better, Peepo Shy?
Only if you redeem the channel points. However, I shall not be making your day better, Ventus. My bully is very hard and it does not make your day better, okay? And Zach, thank you for the prime, thank you. Please make your way to the debate VC. Debates are starting now, okay? And I tell you, like I tell you every week, there are always, people always get sad when I do not drag them in to debate. So if you would like to be dragged into debate, please, if you join earlier when there are less people in the debate channel, you have a higher chance of being dragged in than if you join later when there's more people in the debate channel. So join now. Okay. Okay.
Are you ready? Pauses hype.
Wait, debate channel's full? Hold on, how many people does it need to get full? Christian! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
What did Batman say to Robin before they got in the car? Robin, get in the car. People run.
Nah, that's crazy, Christian, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, hold
So
on,
you're
this is where
going
you
by
go.
Lydia Violet now, huh nerd? Ha ha, what's up? It's Caroline from high school. Remember me? Me and the girls used to give you a hard time in school.
No.
Sorry, you were just an easy target, lol. I can
No.
see not much has changed. Remember Noah, the boy you had a crush on? Yeah, we're married now. He makes over 200k a year and he bought me a Birkin. I guess some things never change, huh? Think I'm wrong? Hop in VC then.
Oh! Oh! Oh, brother! Oh! Okay, okay. Brother, this isn't even a debate, okay? You think you can come in and bully me? You think you can come in and bully me? Yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's do a range of people today. Let's do one new person, one regular, one new person, one regular. Let's do it like that to try and keep it fair. Okay. Okay, let's start off with. Okay, hello to Maddie. Hello, Maddie. How you doing? Allô, Maddie? Allô, Maddie? Oh, I sense noise. I sense noise in my ears. Is everything okay? Maddie, you are speaking. I can hear. It's just not. You're not speaking with your lips. I feel like you're speaking more with a fan. I mean, Maddie, you have. That's not a little tag. That's not a little tag, bro. Imagine having a tag and it not being a little Discord tag. Maddie, I'm gonna drag you back in now if that's okay. See you around. Okay, let's have Dovo. Hello, Dovo. How you doing? Dovo, you're also on mute, by the way, dude. Okay. Dovo, bro, you can't just dodge like that. Okay, I'm just gonna keep dragging you back in. Dovo, you're on mute, buddy. You are on mute. You're yeah. Oh, hello.
I can hear you now.
Oh my gosh, hi. How you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm doing nice.
Well, that's very good.
How about
Good.
you?
I'm doing good, thank you. Dovo, what brings you here? What is your hot take for us today?
Good weather, I guess.
Good weather.
Oh, I don't really have a nice take for today. So if you have some to debate, you can.
Oh no,
give
I
me
want to know
some.
your hot take. What's your hot take?
It's kind of controversial.
That's the whole
don't
point. Yeah. That's the whole point.
I think I would get banned for that. I'm sorry.
Wait,
It-
Dovo,
it-
why
it-
did you come in then?
I was just trying to see what kind of hot take you would bring to table.
Oh no, because if I do takes every time, I want to know your take. I mean, if you would never get banned for sharing a take. Like if I don't want to talk about it, we'll just not do it. But you're not gonna get banned for a take.
Okay, so I think that banning people from US by ICE is
but
really,
anyways, have a
really
wonderful
bad thing
rest of
now.
your day, everyone. Smile, been a lurker for a while, always enjoyed your streams.
Wait, banning
Love the
people from
energy.
the US by ICE? What does that mean?
Have you heard about that organization, ICE from US?
ICE? Chad, have you heard of ICE? What's ICE?
That's basically immigration government. Part.
So you don't want so much immigration?
Yeah. I don't like that they are getting immigrated. Basically by the government, and they live there for a lot of time, like 20 years or so. They already are part of the community in the US, and now they are getting emigrated outside to their
Bro, why
original
would you
country.
get banned for saying you don't think that people that have lived in the US for 20 years should be forced to move out? Why would you get banned for that?
Exactly.
No, but bro, is that actually the take that you were gonna say? I feel like that is not the take that you were gonna say, because you're not gonna get banned for saying that take. I want to know the actual take that you're gonna say, Brett.
I'm sorry. I cannot.
Oh my god, bro, what do you mean? There is like Dovo. I'm assuming your name is not Dovo. You can say whatever you want. You understand that, right? You are literally anonymous. No one knows who you are.
Okay, so okay. I think it would offend a lot of people. So
Okay, but that's the whole point. It's a hot take. That's literally the whole point. You're anonymous, bro. You can say whatever. That's the whole reason we're doing debates.
Okay, I'm annoyed of people saying that there are multiple genders.
Okay, why? Why does that annoy you?
It annoys me because it gives a lot of problems. Not solving the basic things. It brings a lot of another problems, basically. And
Okay,
and
what
that's the thing
problems
that
does it
annoys me
bring?
the most.
Like why? Like tell me why it annoys you. Like why does it bring more problems?
First of all, I'm not from US, but every time I hear about this kind of thing, it's most of people from US, and in US.
So okay, so you haven't even met anyone experiencing this, but you're just getting rage baited by online.
Kinda, I would say. But
Bro, do you know
I
how
know some
like
people
what do you
from
mean
US.
by multiple genders? So people that say they're both man and woman?
Kinda.
Do you know how
Exactly,
rare that
50
actually
genders or
is?
something like that. It's
Like that's like saying I get rage baited by 0.0001% of the population. And you've never even met any of those people. Like, why don't you just like save your...
But hey, that kind of population is so much louder than others. So I think that it's annoying. I think it there's too many posts about this on social media.
Bro, I've never seen a post about this on social media.
So you're
No,
lucky.
okay.
You are lucky.
No,
in my bubble.
it's not luck. I don't even know what you mean by multiple genders. I don't even know what that means. People get in a bubble on social media, right? Of something that either they like watching or something that rage baits them and they comment and interact and watch the whole thing of, right? Bro, you're commenting / watching the whole thing / are very engaged with a certain thing that rage baits you. As a result, you get more. I can tell you, I have no idea what you mean by people that say they're multiple genders. I don't even know what that means. But I feel like people can do whatever they want. And considering you've never even met someone in real life that has had this, I really feel like you're just wasting your time being angry about it.
I'm just angry about. Look, I want to be entertained on social medias, and it takes a lot of time to filter out those posts that are basically about this kind of thing.
It doesn't. No. You're engaging with stuff. Like it's like okay,
I'm trying to skip basically, but
but just like I don't know, make another TikTok account. Okay, I have multiple TikTok accounts, and on each of the TikTok accounts, I have a different feed. Like for example, on Spotify. Okay, I have to buy a dual Spotify account because I have one Spotify for stream and I have one Spotify for off stream, right? So I get recommended different things, right? Okay, bro, just start another TikTok account, okay? Because this is not a big thing. Like I don't think I've ever got a single post about this. So. I don't know, just start a different thing and like you will never see anything like that again. Like you shouldn't be angered by like what other people are doing with their life. And if you're like, I'm angered by it because all I see is ever that and I can't get stuff off, just create a different account because clearly at some point you were engaging with this content. And it's really not big.
Basically, I was trying to get rid of this content by basically pressing the button. I don't want to see this kind of content.
I'm not interested. Chat. The button I am not interested does not work. Oh my gosh, it does not work. I know what you mean, okay? But like, honestly, I feel like the not interested button increases your engagement on posts like that?
I think so. I think so. It makes things worse for me.
Yeah, but trust me when I say I have no idea what you're even like what you even mean by multiple genders. Okay, I think people should do what they want. But if you're frustrated by the fact that all you get is this, it's because you've been engaging / pressing not interested. Just make a different just make a different TikTok account, bro, because this is like not a big thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I might try, but I kind of think that it could be also by the region I lived in. I'm from Central Europe, and maybe the algorithm is used to this kind of posts. I'm not really sure. I'm just speculating.
Nah, I disagree. I don't think most people in Central Europe are like seeing this stuff that like you're in a niche, okay? Bubbles are very bubbly, okay? I'm sure wherever you are in the world, and you start getting you get recommended stuff in your area more so, but bubbles are bubbly. You're just in the wrong bubble. Just start again with the algorithm. Like, there's no reason to actually get annoyed about it.
Okay. I may try that one. Thank you very much for your recommendation.
W Novo. I'll see you around, dude. I'll see you around. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that felt like more of a like advice thing than a debate. Okay, let's have ooh, who do you want to have, chat? Let's have Shahid. Okay, move to Lydia VC. Shahid, how you doing? Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, one sec, TTS.
Profile made specifically to watch cartoons like Droopy Dog and Minnie Mouse and Mick Mouse, Skibidi Toilet and Squid Game Edit.
Okay, seriously, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. I'm very good. Glad to see you around.
Yeah.
What brings
I
you
have
here?
a lot of topics.
Okay. Well, do you wanna list
I
them
can list
and
them
then
out.
chat decides? Okay.
Yeah. So first is we can continue the phase debate that you had watched. I think is 9 to 5 versus streamers. I think was that topic?
Yeah.
I don't know
What
exact
is
topic.
harder? What is harder? 9 to 5 or streamers? Yeah. Okay.
We can continue that. The other one is
Right. Thank you.
you yourself do things that you think are unethical, but you don't care about them, then that is wrong.
What?
That would be
Shahid, what do you mean? Everyone does things that they know are unethical. 99.9% of people do things that they know are unethical. Everyone has a line. You have a line that you do not want to cross. If you drive a car, you know that is unethical. If you eat meat, unless you are actually really delusional, you know that is unethical. If you have ever gone on a plane, you know that is unethical. There is a line that everyone has. I'm happy with my line. It's my line.
I mean, okay, sure. We can dig into that. These are the two main. We can always do like any sort of political debate where you just don't take any position. But I had one request. Okay. I know that I cannot reach the karaoke redeem, but I have a karaoke idea that I think will be a really fun song. So how about if I win the debate?
If you win the debate, then you get a karaoke. Okay, I'm down.
Yeah. Chad, you know, right? Like the karaoke will be fun. So I'm just not trying to bias you, but it will be a good content idea if you vote myself.
Okay.
Or if I don't win.
Let's do the streamers or 9 to 5 one. I feel like because we haven't really had that on stream before. So what do you think is harder, streamers or 9 to 5?
I'm into 9 to 5 again.
Well, I think the 9 to 5 is harder. So how do we debate on that?
You are a streamer. No?
Okay, so you want me to debate
on the side of streaming. Okay, if we can do. I think we can do the ethics one then.
Wait. Hold on. But what do you mean? I was debating that a 9 to 5 is harder than being a streamer. If I thought that being a streamer.
But all the points that you brought up were just wrong.
Yes. Wait. What? Just wrong? Well, okay. Yeah. If I thought doing a 9 to 5 was harder, was easier, then I would do a 9 to 5. Like, but being a streamer is easier because of all the benefits that come with being a streamer.
Okay. I don't want to defend streamers because I don't like that, so I'm not gonna do that. I can defend that better than you did, but yeah, sure.
Better than I did. Okay, go for it. Why are all the points
Okay,
that I said
you are-
wrong?
Okay, can you? So first of all, I'm gonna bring a basic case of why streamers are harder. Okay,
Yeah.
all the like workplace issues are same everywhere. It is just a macroscopic issue where you are under scrutiny by so many people who watch your stuff,
Mm-hmm.
right? That it is not that it is way harder to live in that situation than in a normal 9 to 5 where you are basically under scrutiny by your
Well,
boss.
but that's what I said. I said the hate is worse for streamers. Like
No,
infinitely
hate is
worse.
different than scrutiny, no?
No. I see them
That
as the
is
same
your
thing.
point.
I see haters and
Sure,
scrutiny as the same thing.
I would say difference, but sure. Now, so we should do the ethics debate then, right?
Okay,
You do
okay,
things that you
okay.
think are unethical. This is basically another debate about you watching stuff with and leaving it in share react situation. So yeah,
Wait, reacting to stuff
why do you do that? No, reacting to stuff without being present there,
without
like
being
playing a
present?
video. Yeah, you did it yesterday, I think, multiple times.
Yeah.
Why do that?
Because I want to do stuff like put my lipstick on and get changed, and I want chat to be
Yeah,
entertained.
so.
What do you mean,
Do
sir?
you think, okay, one second. So, you think 6,000 people who are talking to each other in the chat won't be entertained if there is no
There's
like
not 6,000
quote-unquote
people talking to each other in the chat. There's like 100 people talking to each other in the chat. There's
Yeah, okay, then let me make my
5,900
point.
people watching stream not
Let
talking.
me make my point. Let me make my point for a second. Then you can let me at least make my point, right? The point is, you think that the 2 minutes they will all leave if there
Yeah.
is nothing going on.
If I was watching a stream and there was nothing happening for a long time, I would leave.
No, so how long does it take to put on lipstick? It doesn't take that long.
Yes, if you're in front of a camera for 10 hours, okay, then you need to go to the toilet occasionally. You need to refill
Oh,
your water
I thought you
occasionally.
never
You need
go
to
there.
get changed. Okay, but you know what I mean? Like, Sumi, I unironically probably took max eight
Okay,
minutes
so, okay,
off
one
camera
second,
in a
one second.
10 and a half,
Yeah, so-
over 10 and a half hours. I unironically took probably max 8 minutes off to go downstairs,
you
and I
think-
wouldn't have taken that long if someone hadn't have like taken my package. Okay, like if someone
Okay,
hadn't have taken
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
package, 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes max. Okay,
You're
to
making my
have
point
toilet
for
breaks,
me. Thank you.
like lipstick,
You're
retouch my
making
makeup
point
in
for
10 and a
me.
half hours.
The
What do you
point
mean?
is, you take like what 10 minutes in a 10-hour stream at max.
Yeah.
You think that people will leave a 10-hour stream that they watch because you are
Lots
not
of people
there for
would,
10
yeah.
minutes? Are you
Lots of people would. I'm not saying okay.
And
We have
lots
a
of
we have
people
we have
will
a community. Okay, we have a community of people. Okay, and
Yeah.
and we have the bestest
And they can
community.
entertain
There are lots
themselves
of
for
people.
10 minutes
There are
without
lots
you
of
present.
lurkers. Okay, there are lots of lurkers. Okay, who may
They
in
can
the future
entertain
become.
themselves without
What
you
do you mean
present for 10
entertain
minutes.
themselves? Like, bro. Okay, should
Okay,
I just
are
sit
you
there
thinking
doing
chat is not
nothing?
funny
Like,
on themselves?
should I just sit there doing
I think
nothing, just
chat is
staring
more
at the
funny
camera
than
all
you.
day because it's their problem to entertain themselves? People click on stream because they want to be entertained and they want to have something on in the background. If I just sit there and leave and there's nothing going on, I'm not going to blame people for leaving. I would leave.
Yeah, okay. And if people leave, they can come back as well, right?
No, okay,
But
they
can't-
can do anything, but people don't. Like it's like, oh yeah, it's their like. What do you mean? It's not the viewer's responsibility to sit there entertaining
It's
themselves.
not the viewers. So you just steal content then, I guess. Yeah, you just steal to
Well, okay,
keep
okay,
sure
okay.
your end viewers are entertained.
Yes, I watch videos. I don't think it's
stealing is
unethical
okay.
to watch videos.
So
I don't
stealing
think
is
it's
okay. Okay, yeah. So stealing is not unethical. I got it. Yeah.
no.
Okay.
I don't think I'm stealing. I think I'm giving more exposure to the
Okay,
videos.
what-
For example, bro, it's like okay,
no, you're not.
it's like I'm friends with Daily Dose of Internet, right? I'm friends with Daily Dose of Internet. I've had multiple conversations with him. He's a really nice guy. Okay,
Okay.
he is good friends
A few
with streamers.
conversations in an event
He
is
is
not
much
a
bigger.
friendship.
He is
A
much
few-
bigger.
That is delusional. A
What?
few conversations in an event is not a friendship.
Okay,
That is
sorry. I've had
delusional.
a few conversations with Daily Dose of Internet, right? He's friends with a lot of streamers, okay? Like he lots of streamers watch Daily Dose. And it helps him. It helps a lot of YouTube channels for streamers to give them personal. Like I have been paid
Do you
multiple
just
times
watch Daily
to
Dose,
watch
or do you
YouTube
watch
videos.
any
though. No,
channel?
but it's like
Do you
people
watch just
pay
Daily Dose
streamers.
or any channel?
Okay, but people pay streamers to watch YouTube videos. You get that, right? To give the YouTube video exposure. Like streamers
That's
get paid a
crazy.
decent
No,
amount of
they
money.
don't.
What? Yeah, I've been paid multiple times to watch YouTube videos. What do you mean?
By whom?
By especially music. Like recently, I've had 3 music video offers, maybe 4. I don't want to say that though, but definitely 3 recently. I've been paid to watch videos.
Okay.
Like streamers are paid to watch videos. You know why? Because it gives people exposure. It gives exposure to the channel. It gives exposure to.
Do you only watch people who explicitly ask you to watch, or do you just watch anything?
Yeah, I watch
You
anything.
know, this point makes no sense because you are defending a particular niche who are asking you, but you are doing it with everyone.
Yes,
So that doesn't
because
make
I
any
don't think
sense.
it's that wrong. If I thought I was genuinely hurting someone, I wouldn't do it. I don't think I'm genuinely hurting them. I think by watching something on stream,
not
you're
about
giving exposure.
You're
Like
stealing
people
them.
pay for streamers to
Okay.
watch their content because it gives them exposure.
One
I think I'm
second.
giving exposure
If
by
you
watching
steal a
stuff on
dollar
stream.
from a millionaire, if you steal a dollar from a millionaire, does it hurt him?
No, and it's wrong. And okay. I'm not
It's
saying it's the
wrong,
best
right?
thing in the world to do. I'm not
It's
saying it's
wrong.
the best
It's
thing in the world to
still
do.
wrong.
But
It's still wrong.
I'm sorry.
still
I'm gonna.
wrong.
It does a line, right? And
Okay, and
it's like
your line perfectly curves, so you can steal all the content you want, but someone can't steal a dollar from a millionaire.
I wish people would watch my YouTube
Okay,
videos on
who-
stream.
Yeah, you can say that, but like some people don't want that, and you'd never ask them. Do you ask people, or you pre-vet videos that
Shahid,
you
have you
watch
ever
by
heard of
asking the
of
creators?
fair use? Like, have you ever heard of that?
I have, and keeping an empty chair there without anything doesn't comply
Okay,
under
but
fair.
I'm not watching an
You
entire
cannot
video
make a
on
fair
that.
use argument without, if you are watching the whole thing, if you are not adding any commentary, if you are not transforming the content, if you are not doing anything with it, you are just restreaming the content.
You're
That is
right.
not
You're
fair.
right. You're right. Okay. In my personal opinion, I don't think it's that bad. Can I see the point of it
What
being
about-
bad? Yes.
That's just,
okay.
saying,
But you know
that's
what's
just
so much
saying
worse? Do you
that
know what's so
stealing
much
$10
worse?
from a
Do you know
billionaire
what's so
is
much
not
more?
a bad thing, so
And
I
it-
can just do it.
But do you know what is so
Something
much
is wrong,
more
it is
unethical?
wrong.
Do you know what's so much more unethical?
Yeah.
Eating a cow, eating a burger, right? I think that is so much worse, and I do that.
I don't do that.
Like it's a line. No, okay, but I'm saying a lot of people do. It's like you're killing
It's
animals
about your
every day to
ethics.
eat if you're not a vegetarian.
That is such a hard pivot. You're actually, that is such a hard pivot. We are talking about content and intellectual
Yeah,
property,
no,
and you are
'cause
going
I'm
to
saying-
animal rights.
Because I'm
Where
saying
some people actually
you're
don't
right.
have, like major people who eat animals have ethics where they say that they don't care about animal lives in the same way that they care about human life, which excludes them and allows them to eat that. That is a completely ethical thing to do. I don't agree with it, but that's not the point. Animals are completely different from intellectual property and stealing. You agree?
So, okay,
Or no?
what do you think's worse, having a burger or stealing £10 from a millionaire?
It doesn't matter. They are two different things. Both are wrong.
Okay, both are wrong, right? Okay.
Okay, one second.
In
Are
some-
you saying there is an option in between you stealing content and you eating a burger? No, there is two different things. Both are wrong.
No, but I'm saying
There is
there's
no
a
if and or
line,
statement
right?
to figure out which is worse, right? Both are wrong. Why
Okay.
are we figuring out which is worse, killing a human being or torturing a baby hippopotamus? Like they are two separately different things. Both are wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, something might be worse than other, but both are wrong.
Okay. So if you were the CEO of Twitch, you would ban people from being
Okay.
able to react to content on stream.
No, if I was the CEO of Twitch, what I would implement that Twitch would never, because they are a bunch of, I don't want to say it. So basically, what I would implement is revenue sharing model, where what happens with music. If your VOD has music playing on it, your VOD gets copyright strike it, and the money from that particular segment goes to the owner of the copyright. That same thing should apply if you are watching an entirety of a video and you get a revenue split between the YouTube creator and yourself based on the amount of viewers you have.
Okay, so that's not just for like going away, like when you're like doing like chat
No,
react.
if you are going
This is
away,
for
then you
all.
should get banned. If you are going away, then you should get banned because that is not transformative. That's a different thing.
Okay, so don't you think that possibly if all streamers had to, oh yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't care. Yeah, give the money to the people that watch the videos. But like.
If you are going away, you are doing the worst thing as well. You need to stop that.
Okay, But don't you think, okay, can you comprehend that a lot of people may want streamers to watch their videos on stream? Considering I've been paid multiple times to watch videos on stream. And lots of streamers get paid to watch videos on stream. Can you comprehend that some people really want them to do that, okay? So say there's lots of people in the middle, right? Okay. So some people may not necessarily some people may not necessarily want their videos to be watched on stream. Personally, I think it helps them, but I respect that they may not want that.
It's their video, it's their property. It doesn't matter if
exactly. So I can understand that they don't want that. That's fine. They're probably, I would assume majority bunch, okay, would want their videos reacted to, but aren't gonna pay to have it happen. And then there are some who pay to have their videos reacted to, right? So there's like a spread. So there's like a spread of people that. No, Shahid. Okay, I'm not. No, but I haven't finished my point, right? So I let you finish your point, bro. Okay. So there's three groups of people: people that don't want their videos reacted to, people that would like their videos reacted to but can't pay for it, and people that pay for it, right? Okay. If you okay. XQC, well, okay, let's not use a specific example, but let's assume they are not going, okay, they cannot go and send 10 emails back and forth asking every single person and getting no responses, by the way, because how are you supposed to reach out to these people, like if they want their videos and music reacted to, right? Okay, they're just not going to do it. Like for example, if you were not allowed to react without permission on copyright videos, okay? Then lots of people...
You are not allowed to do that.
Shahid, I haven't finished my point. Then lots of people,
but your point doesn't
wouldn't
make sense
get that
actually
stuff
is not
discovered
allowed.
in the first place. They wouldn't have got their stuff discovered in the first place. It helps so much for so many small creators, okay, to have a bigger creator watch their content. It helps them so much. I can appreciate okay, that some people don't want to react to.
That watching copyright stuff will hinder the meaning of copyright is you are not allowed to use that intellectual property. That's literally the definition of what copyright is.
Okay,
that
right.
You are not allowed to watch it.
Right, like I'm not allowed to be playing music right now.
You're not allowed to have it in the VOD. There is a reason for that.
I don't know if I'm allowed to be listening
to understand
it.
That if you,
I think it's just more blatant if you put it in the VOD. But I don't know a single big streamer that doesn't listen to music.
It's not allowed. It's copyrighted. Your channel can get banned if you have VODs that have copyrighted music and it doesn't get muted. That's why Twitch has the auto mute system that mutes the VOD. It's actually illegal to do that.
Okay.
Acknowledge that, not just right. It's actually how it is.
Okay. So what's the argument? Right. That it's unethical.
Yeah, it is unethical.
Okay, I agree. No, but I'm saying I agree. I agree that it is unethical. But
that's a cop-out. You agree with that it's unethical, but you carve out a particular line that if something is unethical and I can still do it, and you defend it. So just own it and say you don't think it's unethical. Don't hide behind saying it's unethical. Don't hide behind
what do you mean? I eat meat. I eat meat. I think eating meat is unethical. That was my original point. I think there is a line. I think I'm okay, I think I'm doing more good than bad. Okay, I think one in every 500 videos I watch. One in every 500 videos I watch. Okay, maybe the person doesn't want me to react to. Okay, all of the other videos. Okay, like they prove I cannot understand as a content creator why you wouldn't want that. It's literally just giving more exposure to your stuff. Okay, like the fact that people pay a lot of money to have streamers react to stuff proves that it does a lot of good. Okay, and I understand for a small amount of people that may not want it. Okay, there are lots of people that do want it. Okay, yeah.
Can I speak now?
Like I understand for the people that it's unethical. I will let you say anything, okay? But I let you had your point, okay? But for the people yes I did.
What do you
oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, just go. It's fine.
Okay, yeah. Let me make my point. The thing I'm making this sort of interruption because the thing that you are saying doesn't show your position that you're holding. They are two different things. Let me explain what I am saying. reacting to a video is different than watching a bit of a video and then giving your opinion, and that is different from leaving it to chair reacts. I don't think anyone will pay you for chair reacting to a video where you are not in it, you are not adding anything to the video, you are just playing it on your stream without even being present on your stream. Do you think people will pay for that? That is the most unethical part that you are doing, and I think you should stop it.
Why is that worse?
Is
Why
my
is chat
position
reacting?
clear?
Why is chat reacting worse?
Because you're
Sorry,
not
one
adding
sec. There's a
anything to the
TTS.
video.
There's a TTS.
Would I rather let one person watch a video and maybe someone will watch it again, or no one watches it at all, and half of stuff we watched I would never watch on my own? Ad on its own is a price for copyright.
Sorry, Karen.
Okay, yeah. Can I speak now?
Yeah.
Sure. So, why do I think it is more unethical than just blatantly watching the video and not adding anything to it?
Yeah.
First thing, you are not adding anything to the video. That means you are literally just using. This is like watching a video and not adding anything to it. Why you are asking me why that is unethical? Because it is their video. You are stealing their property, and not actually transforming it and giving them more views. What do you think?
Well, no, but the whole point is you're giving someone exposure.
Let me just add one thing.
Okay.
Let me just add one thing. Your exposure doesn't matter because if there is a paid promotion inside the video, you skip it.
Okay.
So you even
But no, it's exposure for the channel. You're not giving the video exposure. You're giving the channel exposure.
How many times have you linked the video into the chat if CX has not asked?
You know what? CX has done that now. Okay, but not before. I haven't before.
About it.
Okay.
You yourself don't care about it. It's CX who cares about it. You don't.
You're right. Okay, can I speak?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. The way I see it. Okay. Say you're walking down the street. Okay. Say you're walking down the street. Okay. And you're complimenting women. Okay.
I don't do that.
Like, okay.
Because I'm afraid of getting the police.
Yes.
I just want to say the caveat. I don't want a lawsuit.
Okay, but say you're walking down the street and you're complimenting women, okay? And you go, you look beautiful today. You look beautiful today. You look beautiful today. 90% of women will be happy. Okay, no, 95% of women. 95%.
No, they won't
What do you mean? That's exactly the point that I'm proving, bro. Okay, 95% of women will be happy and will be like, oh, I don't know. Bro, if I was walking down the street and someone was like, you look beautiful today, bro, that would make my day, okay? Maybe there's 5%, but maybe
not the 95.
Please let me speak. Okay, but there's 5% of people, okay, like 5% of women maybe that would be like, he's objectifying me. What a horrible person. Okay. So is it overall good or overall bad to walk down the street complimenting women?
Overall bad because your position. Let me explain.
You're making 95% of the people happy. You're making 95% of people happy and 5% of people sad. Brother, how are you doing wrong? Okay, sorry. Okay, fine. Yeah.
Because your stats are wrong. 95% of women won't be happy.
95% of women wouldn't be happy if you complimented them. I strongly disagree. Okay, maybe if you like say some like creepy ass stuff.
Let me bring up a study 1 second.
Bro, there's not going to be a study on how many women are happy after you say you look beautiful. There is not a study on that. Like, yeah, if you say some creepy ass stuff like, you sexy woman, come here, okay? Then yeah, it's not going to be 95% of people. If you just say you look beautiful today, okay?
One second. First of all, you do understand what you explained is catcalling, right?
No, I'm not. No, that's exactly what I just said. No. Okay. If you say, "Come here, sexy lady," okay, that's catcalling. If you just be like, "You look beautiful today,"
it's
just and like a not like creepy way from across the other side of the street, okay? Like if you say I don't know, bro.
That is catcalling.
Okay. You're at a stand. You're an ice cream man, okay? And you just say it to bro. I'm not in a creepy way, but you know the way I mean it. You know the way I mean it, okay?
9 to 5 debate like and I yell louder than the streamer for 15 minutes.
Like, say you're an ice cream man, and you're just oh, you look very pretty.
I still don't think 90%, more than 80%, or heck, even 70% of people would agree that is a good thing for them.
I just saw as a woman, okay, who has many women friends, okay, I do not think a man saying
you don't have many women friends. You have few women who you hit on stream. That's a difference.
Shahid, bro, I have a lot. Like I do live in life. You get that, right? Like yes, I do have friends. What do you mean?
I know. You live in
Okay,
life.
gaslight
You
me. It's
sleep
fine.
12
It's fine.
hours. You stream 8 hours. You go to gym for an hour. I do know where your other life is.
So Shahid, you're saying that I don't have any friends because
Yeah, you don't.
you saying that I don't have any friends because you don't see my friends on stream.
No, not like that. You don't have any friends because you are in shut-in who likes to talk to people but would chill order shit on Amazon, which is
What?
expensive.
What? Sorry, I don't know what you said. Can you say it again?
Okay, so you are a shut-in who likes to still order things on Amazon and instead, which is expensive, rather than going to store if you like talking to people. You just don't do that.
Okay, bro, but I
get
don't
my
not
point?
have friends because I don't go to the shops and I order things on Amazon.
No. That's a pattern of personality. There is a lot of stuff here that I can speak. But that's not the point of debate. See how you have pivoted the whole
is.
debate.
It is.
Sounds like
Okay, but
No,
bro,
the point of debate is you stealing content. Now we are talking about if you have friends in life. I don't care if you have friends or not.
yeah, but
are
bro, you
stealing
can't just
content.
say you have no friends and then just move on. Okay, fine, I'll let you move on. It's okay. But okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Back to this debate. Okay, I believe.
Yeah.
I genuinely believe from the bottom
you
of my
need to
heart.
explain to me. Okay, now it's my point to ask a question. Then I'll let you answer.
Okay.
My question is, you do believe that it is unethical. Then why are you doing the most pathetic version of the stealing that you can do? Why not instead, if you are going somewhere, pause the video and actually react to the video and add something to it?
Because
that's
I
what people
disagree.
Want. They
I
want
just
to
disagree
watch
with you.
you watch the video.
I just disagree with you. I disagree that doing a chair react is that much worse, okay? And people will leave.
It's
Lots of
worse.
people will leave, okay? I don't think it's
You
worse.
literally
You're
stole
literally
the
what
view.
you're giving the exposure without even interrupting it, okay? Like I agree.
Yeah, that is worse because you didn't
that-
give in the ad revenue
I agree that
or
it is
anything.
Okay,
that,
no, Shahid,
or
the whole point
exposure.
is you're giving exposure so people watch the future videos. Do you know how big streamers made, for example, The Button? Do you know how many views the Cut got? I think it was Cut that released The Button. Do you know how many views that channel got? Okay, as a result of all of the exposure that streamers gave them. Because maybe that the viewers would watch one video with the streamer, be like, I like this, and then it would get recommended on their YouTube, okay, and then they would
We
watch
are all
future
friends of
videos
Lydia.
because that's how exposure works. They're obviously not going to watch the same video
How
again.
many
That's
of
not what I
those
mean
viewers
by
will be-
exposure. That it's exposure to the channel, okay? Okay, obviously I'm not at the size, but like big streamers, okay? They get paid a lot to react to these kind of videos, okay? Because it gives so much
Do they
exposure
get paid to
the
react
channels.
through the video and add to it, or do they get paid to do chat?
It doesn't really matter. They're giving exposure to the channel. Obviously, they're paid to
it's
react
not.
to it.
It
I
does matter.
don't think it makes a difference. Okay, they're giving the exposure
It
if
does.
they're like off. Okay, their viewers are watching that video. Okay, and are more likely to then, if they like that video, watch future videos in the future.
Okay. I don't agree with you here. There are a few things that I can explain, right? First thing, Button and the few examples that you gave, that got big because it got rage bait content. That's not because just the streamers, it's because the chat then went to hate watch it. There is a difference. And still, I would say the Button is flopped now.
Now, yeah, that doesn't mean it didn't get big because of streamers. Just
didn't
because it
get big because
flopped
of streamers.
now, it doesn't mean
got
anything.
Big. No. It didn't get big because of streamers, because it got big because it was rage bait content. There's a difference.
What do you mean?
Total
Okay,
copy
but it got a much
You're a
bigger because
giant
of
streamer,
streamers.
at least
It being
7
rage
No, it
bait
doesn't.
content. It being rage bait content is irrelevant.
Okay. No. You did the Button before any streamer started watching it was pulling 2 to 3 million views anyway.
Daily Dose makes a lot of money thanks to other streamers. I know! Bro, Daily Dose is friends. Okay, fine. Say he's not my friend then, Shahid. Okay, it depends what you mean by
You're
friend.
not just watching
But
Daily
he's
Dose.
friends with a lot of people. Okay,
You're not just
lots
watching
of
Daily
YouTubers
Dose.
have been helped a lot by streamers. I don't understand why this
Yeah, I agree. But that is because they react. They don't chair react to the video. Name one streamer
You know
that
what?
name
You know
one
what? When
YouTuber.
I talked to Daily Dose of Internet, he actually laughed and said, haha, a lot of streamers actually use my videos as chair react. But okay, to go to the toilet. I think were his exact words.
Uh-huh.
But okay. I think you are
Do
giving
you do
exposure
that
to
with
the video
only
either way.
daily dose video or no?
No, I don't.
Don't
Because
give
I
that
don't
one
think it's
particular guy
bad,
as an
bro.
example.
Because I don't believe
Don't
it's
give
bad.
that one particular guy as an example
Like-
because
like-
that doesn't work. He's already too big with his compilation videos, and that doesn't make any sense. What he says is not the standard or the norm. You watch videos that have like 10K views, where the 6K people watching on your end without you adding anything to it might actually contribute more if that video got 16K views instead of the 6K people who might click
What
on
do
the
you
link.
mean? But that's such a
Do you agree
strange
or
take.
not?
No, so strongly
No.
disagree. So strongly disagree. Okay, say a streamer has 100,000 views, right? Okay, they have 100,000 views, and they watch a video with 10K views, right? They watch a 10K view video, and those 100,000 viewers, okay, maybe 1,000 of them watch future videos
You
from
are
that channel,
beautiful
okay?
today, chat.
Brother, what do you
Smiley
mean?
face emoji.
Forehead? Yeah, if those 100,000 viewers that were watching the streamer just watched the video instead, okay, but they wouldn't watch the video instead. They watched it in the first place because of the streamer. Like, oh yeah, like,
No.
yeah,
There is a
like, what do you,
difference.
like,
There
what
is
do
a
you
difference.
mean?
If you are adding something without completely stealing it, if you add something, then you are watching it because of the streamer. If you are not adding anything besides a
No,
chair
they're
in the
still watching
corner,
it because of the
then you are
streamer.
n-
They're
No,
still
they're not.
there because of the streamer. They're still originally there
That's
because of
not-
that streamer
that's not-
watching the video.
Okay.
If that video with 10,000
No.
views, okay,
No,
like the streamer hadn't reacted to it, it would just have
I need to
10,000
pause
views.
here.
What do you mean?
I need to make a point. They are there because of the video. Because if the video sucks and you're not there, then like you said, if you are not there and there is nothing playing, then people might leave. Similarly, if the video sucks and it didn't hold their hold their attention, then they would leave again. So because the video was good, the video got the views, not you.
Okay, but the
Because if the
video
video
wouldn't
is
have got the
bad, then-
views. Like the video
And
isn't
if they are-
gonna get the more views.
My point. If they are there for you, why does it matter if you play a video or not? If they are there for you, they are not there
Because
for the
it's
video.
more
Don't
entertainment.
play
Because I can't
Don't
sit there.
play it.
Because I can't sit there yapping, bro, for 10 hours. Like I can't do that. Like I haven't got 10 hours of things to talk about, right?
Do you know how many streamers
use
have BRB
and supplement
screens?
other things.
Do
Okay,
you know how many streamers have
but
BRB
I don't want to have a
screens?
BRB screen
You
because I
can
think
do
I'm
it.
doing good. I do
Yeah,
not think it is
because
bad
you
to
are
sit
just
there
stealing
reacting.
content.
I don't
Because
think
you are
it's
stealing
bro,
content.
it's adding exposure.
And you can always
I
stream
feel
less
like
than
we're
10
going
hours.
round in circles. It's adding exposure.
Because
Like
you are
obviously
not-
I feel cringe saying I'm adding exposure because obviously I'm not as big as some of these people. But if you okay, let's just talk about a streamer with 100,000 viewers and take me out of the situation, okay? If a streamer with 100,000 viewers, okay, is watching a flipping video and goes to the toilet, okay, and that viewers, 100,000 people are watching that video, okay, way more people are likely to subscribe to that channel and watch future videos. Whereas if they just didn't react to that video, that video would not have more views as a result, okay? It just wouldn't. Maybe it would have 10 more
Can I
views
answer now?
compared to 100,000 people seeing that channel and therefore going to that channel afterwards.
Can I answer now?
And it's fine.
First thing,
Thank you for
my
the time.
debate was not if chair reacts itself is ethical or not. My debate was you are doing something unethical, so you cannot remove yourself from the situation and add Kai Sanat to it. That doesn't work. That's not my debate. Second
Okay,
thing,
me, fine.
if you-
Fiend me.
you
I
know
feel like I'm
how-
adding exposure to the video.
Yeah. Let me explain. You are saying two things which are really contradictory. First thing you said is that the video is playing and you are giving it the 10K exposure. It's not the video. And the second thing you are saying is if you are not playing the video, then the people will leave. So which of the is it? Is it you who are keeping the people there, or is it the video who are keeping the people there? In either
I
case,
brought the people. The video is keeping them there when I'm gone to the toilet. It's both. They wouldn't be there in the first place
That makes
if it
no
wasn't on
sense.
my channel. And then when I go to the toilet, lots of people don't leave because they're still being entertained for a second when I'm gone. That's
Wait,
not
one second.
contradicting myself.
Do those people not leave because of video or because you are streaming it and you are gonna be back?
Both. Bro, why is
No,
this so
there's no
difficult
both.
to? Why is this so difficult to get? If I was watching a streamer because I like the streamer and then they left for like 2 minutes, I would be bored.
Yeah.
If there is something to make me less bored, then I'm more likely to stay until they come back. Like why? Like that's pretty simple.
If you are watching a streamer and you are bored and you watch another stream for 2 minutes and then after 10 minutes you come back and the streamer is there, would you not continue watching them?
Less likely.
First thing. That is factually not true because I would say a lot of people in your own community keep watching you even
No,
if you are
Shahid,
2 hours
we
late
have the
because they
bestest
are
community
there for
ever.
you.
We have the bestest community ever. Okay, but like I said, for every say for every 100 people typing, there's so many thousands of people lurking that have never said a word, that are just there for background noise. Okay,
I'm under the
like
water.
there are
Please help
thousands
me.
and vast majority of people that watch stream have never said a message. Okay, if you just go through the viewers list and you go to a random viewer and type in their watch time, it's like 0 messages, 12 days watch.
Okay,
Like, yeah, they will just leave if they're bored. Okay.
No, that's not how it works. If they are watching you 12 days and 0 messages because they are really entertained by you, because you, as you said, most of the content is you, and they won't leave if there is nothing on for 10 minutes. I was saying that your audience is so ADHD and so mentally stimulant required that they need something 24/7 happening. Otherwise, they will not.
I mean, I would just do it like I would.
Yes
Okay,
or no?
I stream as though.
Yes or no? No.
I
It's
think
yes
there's
or
a
no
lot of
question.
people.
I
I
want a
think
yes
there's
or no answer.
Okay, not everyone, but I think there are a lot of people that if they were to just stare at a chair for 3 minutes, then they would probably go, which is fair enough. I would. So I try to entertain them with something, and I think that's fair enough. And I think that I'm adding exposure.
Okay, so you think it is?
And I
no,
think that.
no, you're not. You're not adding anything to the video.
Okay,
You are
Shahid, I
literally
feel like we're
just
going around in
filming it.
circles, bro. Okay, this has been going on for a while. Okay, you know what? There are lots of people that agree with you. Okay, it's very controversial and it's a hot
Yeah.
topic at the
Just
moment.
like Lydia's
Okay.
voice, regardless of what
I know.
is being
So,
said.
And
As a
okay,
result-
1 second. This is just my last bit. I know you won't give an answer, but sure.
Okay.
Whose side are you on in Ethan Klein versus the?
I'm not
Arbiter?
gonna give it. I'm not gonna talk about that. I don't know enough about it. I don't know enough about it. Okay. One. Okay. I don't wanna bias your side, Shahid. I don't wanna bias your side. Okay. So I'm gonna say 1 for my point, and then 2, and then you can say 2 for your point. Okay. And then we can vote. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Because I think this is very like I think there are lots of people on both sides. Okay. Chat
Yeah.
1. No, hold on. Don't do the vote yet. Don't do the vote yet. We haven't done the vote. Guys, I haven't even said which side is which. Okay. Stop the vote. Okay.
They already know 1 is for you, 2 is for me.
1. Okay. 1, if you think that it is okay for streamers to watch YouTube videos. 2, if you don't. Is it really that simple? I don't know. 1,
If you think Lydia should stop stealing content and actually have a BRB screen
Okay,
for the
well,
3
yes.
minutes she goes to get something done.
1, if you think it's okay for streamers to watch YouTube videos and it's okay for them to go to the toilet if they do a long stream while a YouTube video is playing. 2,
2,
if you do not think that they should do that.
Then that Lydia should stop.
Let's do
stealing
1 and 2.
content
Okay,
and
hold on.
actually give a reaction to
1, 2. Okay. 1, if you think it's okay for streamers to watch videos and then occasionally maybe go to the toilet. Trust me, chat. I try and be quick. Okay, I do. Okay, like I do wash my hands
You still
thoroughly.
didn't get
However,
the
trust me, I
point,
go.
dude.
Okay, I really do try to be quick. Okay. 2, if it is unethical. And I should not put videos on. Shit! Wow, that's a lot of ones. You know what? I think that was a really good debate. I think I got passionate about that. I think you got passionate about that. It's been a long time since I got passionate about a debate, so thank you very much. And yeah, that was good. I actually like that debate. You know when you like have a good debate and then you feel like, ooh.
Yeah, I know. I knew it was gonna be a good debate. That's why. Okay. Because it was a good debate, will you still do the karaoke?
Yeah.
I don't have the patience to wait for the night.
Is this like a freaky karaoke?
It is freaky, but it's not that bad. It's not as bad as the jam band video. If that makes a good idea.
That makes it better. Okay, okay, YouTube.
Yeah, okay, sure.
What would you like the karaoke to be?
Yeah, let me. I can just share the link right now, I think. Or do I need the permit?
CX? Can you put it in general Discord real quick?
Yeah, okay, sure.
Brother, what is this?
Okay. If you want to listen to the
Nobody cares
original
about
video, it's
bum
like a
ass
2-minute
YouTubers, just
song.
don't
You can
make
listen to the
video
original
public
video
if you
before
don't
doing
want
the
people
karaoke.
watching it. Mad
How
plus
about that?
molding plus bald
Okay.
plus fat.
It's
Okay.
not even 2 minutes. It's actually just like literally 2 minutes, 2 seconds song. Okay. This is the original video.
Okay, WW, thank you very
This
much.
is the original video.
Thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it very much. That was a really good
Thank
debate.
you.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for having me.
WW, passionate debate. GG's. Wow, I find that so interesting to hear different people's opinions. I really do. Okay. Oh, sorry, wrong screen. Sorry, wrong screen. Okay. Wait, hold on. This isn't actually karaoke. Okay. Driving, I'm speeding and vigorously swerving and I'm screaming. I violently driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously on the wheel, on the dash, on the floor. Then I'm done. On the seats, slash tires, break glass. Forget where I am. Hold on. Brother said that I had to do this karaoke if he won. He then said, can you do this karaoke because it was a good debate? Is Blood using my... He didn't even redeem karaoke, by the way. He said, I can't redeem it. Can I do it if I won? I said, sure. He didn't win. He said, can you do it anyway? I said, sure. Good negotiator. He's a hustler. Learned it from me. Chat, one if I watch this video, two if I don't. I mean karaoke this. One if I karaoke this video. Two if I do not. I feel a little scammed. Also, for any lurkers that don't know, how you vote, okay, I do voting for everything. So it's this little pika, and all you have to do is type 1 or 2, okay, into chat, and then you're a voter now. You officially have a say. You're officially judge chat. But, yeah. Isn't it actually crazy on a side note, right, chat? Isn't it so crazy that, like, yeah, if you look at the average viewer, we have the one of, like, in this community, well, not community because they're lurkers, but like in this stream, right, we have one of the most like highest watch time same people coming back. So for example, if another streamer had 3,000 viewers, I don't know how many viewers I've got, but it would be really cringe if I said there were more than there were. So I don't know how many people. I'm just gonna assume I have 3,000. Okay. So loyal viewers. Yes, we have most loyal viewers. One of the highest on Twitch. I can't say the exact stats because my Twitch manager told me not to. But all I can say is we're top up there. Like most people
on stream right now than you think?
Most people with 3,000 viewers, for example, have many more people going in and out than we do. We have many more of the same people coming back and watching the whole stream. Is that not interesting? I always think about that. I'm like, why? Like what do I do to like, do you know what I mean? Like compared to how many people know of us, people like watch a lot. It's cool. Social engineering. Okay, right. Okay. Okay, who should we have in next? Oh, I feel like you know when you feel like buzzed after a good debate. That was a really good debate.
The best streamer, Lydia.
Thank you, Christian. Okay. Let's do JK. JK. Hello. You're on mute, by the way, dude.
I'm usually in and out of consciousness.
Hello.
But I get your meaning.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm good, Lydia.
That is good. That is good.
yourself?
I am very good. Thank you, JK. JK, what would you like to debate about today?
Well, I had like a list.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I'm gonna leave it up to you to
Okay.
choose.
Yes, let's leave it up to chat. Okay.
The first one is forms of discipline when it comes to like parenting. The
Okay.
second one is based on something that blew
Oh,
up
like
on the
instead of
internet last
saying the
year.
topic, say your take. Like, so I want to know your take for each one, so I know. Like, do you know what I mean? So,
Oh,
what's your
okay.
controversial opinion for each one instead of the topic, and then we can decide.
Okay. My controversial topic when it comes to discipline is bringing back physical punishment
Okay.
as parents. The second one is talking about unattractive hobbies for men, and I think if you have to change your hobbies to satisfy girls' needs, then it's not worth pursuing that person. Just live your life. And the third one is based on the incident that you had, I think like 2 years ago, about that guy who was following you from skating, figure skating.
Right.
And do you believe that it's tearing apart in terms of how men and women relate to each other?
So what do you think about the third one? Like, what's your controversial take on the third one?
I think it's I think it's escalating tension to a point where people are becoming lonely because they don't trust each other.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, those are three really juicy ones. Okay. Chat, what do we think? Which one do we want to do? I'm a bit concerned about the first one. So, I'm kind of on the first one wagon. If I can persuade you, that physical punishment for children is bad, then I will be very happy with having persuaded you of that. So, yeah, number one. Why do you think that physical punishment is okay?
Well, I think in a certain way, there's a certain point where words have a threshold of saying, I've told you this instruction this amount of times. Now it's not working. What's the next way to lay down the final line to say, I really said it. Now it's time for me to show you by action that I really need to get your attention to understand that this is it.
Okay.
I've given you an instruction. You're not listening. Now I have to take things an extra mile for you to start to really see that I have a point.
Okay. Don't you think maybe that by teaching children that when you get angry, you should take it out physically, they are more likely to, when they get angry, take it out physically?
For the kids.
Yes. So for example, I don't want to say this is definite. I'm pretty sure there are quite a few studies on it, but I don't want to say because I don't know for certain. I'm pretty sure, especially guys that had parents that like gave them a little slapple when they were bad. Okay, not in like a traumatic way, but like, yeah, my mom like absolutely did when I was a kid. Like I know her parents did and my dad's parents did. I strongly disagree with it. And I always used to say to my mom, I was like, I'm not going to hit my kids when I'm an adult. Okay. Because I feel like, and not that I am like this as an adult, but I'm pretty sure there are lots of studies where I don't want to say guys, but it's like, it's more prominent in guys because like you hear about it more. When their parents gave them a slapple as a kid, they are more likely to do that to their partners in the future. Because you are teaching from a very young age that when you get angry, you take it out physically. So then like kids learn from their parents, right? Especially from a young age, right? So then when they get older, they're more likely to take it out physically when they get angry, instead of sorting things out with words, which is good for adults to do. Like as an adult, okay, you are much higher IQ. Okay, well not literally IQ, but you are much more
Not
intelligent,
traumatic,
okay,
but she hit you?
than a
That
little
is kind
toddler.
of traumatic,
Okay.
especially for a kid.
So you're basically saying that when a guy is being disciplined physically by his parents at a young age, he'll turn into
No, I'm not saying he will,
wife
but there is
beater?
obviously I'm not saying he will, but there is an extreme correlation between it, right? And I'm not saying this as someone who's like, oh my gosh, I would never like be with a guy who got hit by that, but like I think a lot of people did. But what I'm saying is you are more likely to want to take out your emotions physically if your parents did that. You basically what I'm saying is you shouldn't be telling your like children when you get angry to take it out physically, and you are literally doing that. Like as an adult, you are so much more intelligent. Of course, I know not always true. I'm not gonna hit you. Like I'm not gonna hit you when I get angry. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there is that. If you are taught that as a kid, okay, you are more likely to want to do that as an adult. Guys, I'm not gonna hit you. Do not catch you. But like you are more likely to do that as an adult. Like obviously, like obviously, you are an adult. You have way more knowledge and intelligence. Why can you not just reason without the use of like physicalness? Like, bro, just use your words. Are you really being outsmarted by a kid here? Like, that's kind of embarrassing. I don't know.
The thing is about sparing the rod here. That's what I think is the issue here. And I think on that subject about you having the likelihood of taking it out on somebody else like your partner, I think that's more of a self-control issue.
The only thing I would give the knuckle sandwich to are period cramps, flexed biceps
you could
emoji.
have, let's say for an example, you're surrounded by people who react so angrily towards each other, and you as an individual could say to a person, could be like, you know what, I'm not gonna react this way. Because think about the time when you were working with somebody. You had somebody who was stoic enough to stay in their frame to be calm under pressure, and then you have somebody else who'd snap under pressure. If you had to take inspiration between the two, would you rather go for the one who snaps?
The guy that snaps is like, you know, I feel like the guy that snaps under pressure is more likely to be the one that does physical punishment when he gets angry. No? The one that remains calm, you know, I think that's the good one, okay? Remain calm in the situation. And I don't know, bro, don't hit your kid. Like, I feel like it's teaching your kids so many wrong lessons to hit them. Like, it's literally telling them from a young age, I'm gonna be violent because I'm upset in a situation. Like, I don't know. It's a bad lesson to teach.
Look, yeah, you're not wrong, because I do think that some people just do it out of anger deliberately without, you know, really showing, without really seeing the reason of why he's doing it.
No, I disagree. I like, yeah, obviously there are people that like abuse like, and that's the most horrible thing ever. No, but I'm talking about the parents that give their kids a slap because like they did something wrong. Like say, I don't know, I broke the fridge. My mom would like, ironically, I was like a teenager. Like, but I was always like, I'm not gonna do that. And she was like, I think that's the best thing to do, because it's like, she like, I really don't mean this in like a trauma. Like, I didn't think it was very deep. Like, it wasn't very deep. It was just like, she always used to be like, I think that's the best thing to do, because it's like immediate, like, no, that's wrong for an action that you did. That was her mindset. And I was like, no, but like, it's showing someone that if they get angry in a certain situation, you should take it out violently, which, brother, you cannot do in the real world once you're an adult. Like, that's a really bad lesson to teach.
No. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that.
What do you mean you wouldn't do that? No, but you are literally more correlated to do that. Like, obviously it's still rare. And I'm not saying that I'm going to go into public and hit people as an adult, but like, you are more likely to do something if you're raised doing it. Like, it does create more violence. Like, being violent with your children does in the world create more violence. Like, it does.
Well, I can say for one thing, as far as the whole violence thing, I think if you maybe you have not seen this, but for somebody like me who's been overseas, I have seen it in cases where any grown adult can take matters into their own hands to physically discipline a child. They don't need to ask the parents for permission. They can just say, well, let's say, for an example, in church, there's kids sitting together and there's a kid misbehaving, or you're in school and the teacher sees you misbehaving. That teacher doesn't need your parents to permission to say, can I discipline your child?
And you think that's good? You think that's okay?
No. On that juncture, the discipline part is the parent's job, not anyone.
Don't you think, though, having a blanket rule on you cannot touch your children, like touch, like a hit or like hurt, you cannot hurt your children? Don't you think that blanket rule also stops abusive power tripping people from doing abusive stuff for the sake of it. If you have a blanket rule, okay, where it's just banned, it stops anyone from doing it who may do it unnecessarily as well.
That's
because don't you think it's interesting how it's like back in my grandparents' day, like they had whips. Like my grandparents got whipped. Like that was the norm, right? They went to school, they got whipped. My parents' generation, pretty much like all of my parents and everything got like hit and like that it was the norm back then, right? Like my generation, I would say 50-50 of my friends, like their parents would hit. I'm not saying this in a traumatic way. They would only do it like if I was bad in a certain situation. It would not be like crazy, but like I like if I did something and I was a kid, I would get hit, right? But now it's very, very rare to do. Don't you think that's a bit interesting how it's been a thing throughout society, and as we learn more about psychology and as we get more educated as a population, it stops? Like, don't you think that's pretty interesting?
I think it does stop. I don't know if this is true or not, but I know in some countries where it used to be normal,
I thought it was fun.
They're now
What?
taking a stance against it to be like, enough is enough. So I would say that might be the case. However, I do want to ask you this, because you brought something interesting where you said the parents before your parents' generation and the generation before used to be caned and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So if your grandparents disciplined your parents, my question to you is, how did they turn out based on your observation?
No, but I'm not saying that if you were hit as a kid, you're going to be violent. I'm saying if you were hit as a kid, you may be going from 0.5% chance of being violent to 1% chance of being violent. But overall, in the grand scheme of society, that does make society more violent. Like, I'm not saying like you're going to be more violent is what I'm trying to say. I'm saying there is a slight increase in violence in the population if children on the whole saw a lot of violence or experienced a lot of violence as a kid.
Well, as far as violence is concerned, I think violence can come from many sources. For example, if you were born around war, if you were born around seeing crime.
So now
well,
we
yeah,
know
but that's
why
also
the
bad.
United
We know
States
that's why.
Yeah.
We also know that's bad. Okay, but
Exactly.
like but this is a separate conversation. In this separate conversation, like why do you not think that you could just teach your kid to not do that without hitting them? Like, why do you not think why do you think it's so hard to not just teach a kid that something is wrong without like physical punishment?
I don't think it's really necessarily wrong. I think it is possible. The only concern that I'm having right now is that the generation of kids today is very different to where I was being raised. We were put in order. Like, I am 32 years old.
Back in my day, kids didn't get away with the same stuff.
Where we were doing reasonably well, and we had such etiquette to treat each other.
Okay, but JK, you understand since the dawn of time, people have been saying kids these days. Like, you understand, forever people have been saying kids these days. Older generations have forever been looking at younger generations like, oh, back in my days, things were better. That doesn't necessarily mean that back in their day, things were better. Okay, I feel like that's just always happened.
Well, I mean, in one way, it's gonna be a never-ending generational debate, because we could say, yeah, but you guys had it this way, but we had it better. It's gonna be like that. I'm not gonna sit here and say that we're gonna be the last to put a stop to it.
Okay, so JK, to end off, do you think that you will hit your kids if you have kids?
I cannot say if I'll become a parent one day, but I do know one person who is thinking of doing it.
Can you maybe persuade them not to?
it's not gonna be easy because she may have valid reasons.
What do you mean valid reasons? Okay, well, let's talk through those valid reasons so you can persuade her not to.
Oh, I mean, well, do you want me to tell her what her reason was?
Yes. I want you to try and persuade her not to do that.
Okay. It reminds me of this particular video where we're kind of like trying to act, where parents are almost like acting like a friend towards their kid to a point where they're just getting away with things. We're being too easy. That's her reason.
So her reason was the fact that her kids were treating her too much like a friend?
No, she observed that parents are acting like friends instead of being like parents to a point where they could get away with things.
But you can act like a parent without hurting them. What?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
she wants to do it to remind her children that she's not their friend and she's in fact their parent. That's not a valid reason, bro.
I don't shoot the messenger.
Okay, no, but please, JK, please, can you talk to her? Because
I mean, I can have a word with that person next time because we are good friends. I'm good friends with her and her fiance. I don't know them. It's just that I never thought that. I mean, I just think we just come out of a way where we've gone away with this type of method of discipline to a point where it's now more verbal rather than physical like it was before. And it's just a question of whether it's working or not. And if it's not working and we're seeing cases of bullying in school or people like right now,
Chad, I'm scared. What do I do?
Knives out in public, threatening people.
Like, actually, what do I say in this situation?
I never ever thought would happen. Maybe it's a nation to nation, but in my environment, I've never thought that a teenager would do such a thing. A group of teenagers would do such a thing where I live.
Okay.
So that's my 2 cents.
Okay, well, please try and convince her, JK. I believe in you. Please do your best. Chat, 1 for physical punishment, 2 for no physical punishment. Okay, JK, I'm really sorry. I think I may have won this one. But thank you for being honest. Thank you for being honest. And yeah, please put in a word for her. I mean, not for her. Put in a word to her. I would appreciate that. Well, JK, have a good day. I'll see you around, I guess, dude. Right. That's so scary. That's actually so scary. Whoa! Hold on! Why is that so... Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna say it right now. Skill diff. If you feel like you need to hit your child because you cannot control them, literally skill diff, just get good. Like, actually get good. Like you are literally saying, I am less intelligent and knowledgeable than a 3-year-old child if you feel the need to use physical force to override them because you're stronger. You can't use your brain, okay, because it's not better than a 3-year-old child. So you literally can use the one thing that you're good at, which is physical force. That's literally what it's saying. If you're saying you need to use physical force on your children, like that's actually what it's saying. Okay, sorry. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You know the most validating emote in the whole world?
Kids are devil spawns, but fishing isn't the solution.
Parasites.
Just don't have them and adopt, and adult no longer have to meditate the question if you can hit the kid or not. 5 head. Okay, so asking for a friend, how do you adopt an adult? Chat, does anyone want to be adopted? Does anyone want to be adopted? Okay. These are my rules on being adopted, okay? If you would like to be adopted, I got you with food, I got you with water, I got you with everything, okay? I want to feed you only the best, and you have perfect little glowing skin, okay? You're gonna be the healthiest little pet that I've ever seen. I mean, person pet that I've ever seen, okay? Okay, but these are the rules. These are the rules. No loud noises around the house between the hours of midnight and 10 a.m. That's my sleeping hours. No loud noises.
Be nice. You know what? Being nice goes a really long way in this world. Honestly, that's it. Just be a little cutie wootie. Do like the, you know, like floppy dog. Do like the little fluffy dog. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so down to adopt right now. I mean like a full grown adult, like one of you guys. Okay. Let's have. Blah, blah, blah. I'm closing my eyes. My mouse is. Oh, my mouse is not. Okay. Okay. Also, chat. If you would like to debate, then head to the debate channel in the voice chat. Head to the voice chat. It's literally right there. I'm debating anyone, but you have to have a hot take. It's not my hot take. It's your hot take. Okay. Wait, hold on. Is car thing? Ginger, are you there to debate car? Wait, you're actually there to debate car? Okay. Hello, Ginger. Hello. How you doing?
Doing chill.
Chill, like, wow, I'm so chill, I'm in such a good mood. Or like chill, like,
BTW, here
pointless.
are my rules for adopting me.
First one.
No yapping
Oh,
after
good.
10
Okay.
p.m. Lady of Bomb.
Okay, well, Ginger, what would you like to debate about cars today?
The thing you wanted to debate earlier today about the loud ones.
Oh my gosh, bro, about revving engines? How can you ever make a point that it's a good thing to rev your engine in, okay, maybe if you're like on a country road, whatever, okay? But if you're in a upbuilt, I don't know what the right word is. If you're in a big built environment with loads of people around, why are you revving your engine? Like, actually, why?
Because we like the sound.
Okay, what if I like the sound of me screaming and reeing at the top of my lungs when I'm walking around the shopping center? Like, okay, that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it.
I mean, I have free road. I have my car. I can do what I want within legal limitations.
Okay, but yes, you can do what you want. True. Like, I could go into the like shops and scream, but
You
what?
can't,
Like,
you'll get kicked out.
would you actually get kicked out for that?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Like, I can go into the middle of a square, like a town square. Like, I could go in the middle of a town square and scream. Okay, they can't kick me out of there. But why am I going to do that? That's just embarrassing. I just know that everyone's talking ish about me. Like, if you rev your car in a busy street, everyone around is just gonna be like, what a dumb dude,
Oh.
but like with meaner words.
You can just report them.
What do you mean report? No, but you don't like you see them, but like you just know everyone's talking ish about you.
But if it bothers you, just report them.
But like actually, why are you doing it though?
Because we like the sound.
Oh my god! Okay, yes, you like the sound, but it doesn't sound good. Like, how many times are you gonna
Doesn't sound good to you. If you are
Like, how
driving-
is that a good sound? There's not even a nice sound. It's not like it sounds musical.
If you have a Fiesta, you're not gonna rev that car. But if you have a Lambo with a V12 engine, you will rev that
Why am I revving
Because-
that?
because it sounds nice.
No, it doesn't. No, it literally
It does
doesn't.
sound nice to you, but it does to those who know.
Oh my,
Right,
those
that's
who
not-
know. Okay, but you understand, like, no one knows, like 99, okay. Even if
Like-
I did know, I wouldn't think you're
Just
cool.
buy a car with fake sound inside the car.
Yeah, but do you know when women say like we don't do makeup for other guys, we do it for our own, for like other women or for ourselves.
Yeah.
We don't rev the car for you.
No,
we
but
rev it
I'm not
for
like
ourselves.
annoying people. I'm not causing anger to other people. It's like, bro, it's like like you understand that there are lots of people in the world that work nights. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't want to say 20%, but I'm pretty sure 20% of people work technically nights. So at some point between the hours of like 11 p.m. and like 7 a.m., I'm pretty sure 20%. So 1 in 5 people work nights, right? That is so many people. Do you understand how many people are trying to sleep all through Australia? Okay, all through
You know
last time
that-
I was in England. The stupid cars would wake me up. Do you know how crazy I would get? Because these stupid cars would wake me up. I still get woken up, but I get woken up less than I used to. It used to be like debilitating. Like every single day I would like feel groggy because I've been woken up like 2-3 times in the night because of people revving.
You know that people work in industrial business areas. They don't work in residential areas.
Well, that's the whole point. They're sleeping in residential areas because they work
That's
nights.
the whole point. If it bothers you, if you're in a residential area, report them.
What do you mean report them? What, do you want me to get out of stream right now and go to the window every single time when someone revs their engine? Brother, there are thousands of people revving their engine. What do you want me to do? Report every single person that ever revs their engine? Like, what? That's not going to fix the problem. You want me to, okay, I'm like trying to sleep. Okay, I get slightly woken up because some guy revs his engine. You want me to get out of bed fully, look out the windows, see the registration number, call the police? What?
Like, I know in your old flat, I know exactly which car, I know the engine, I know the model, just by the sound, I know exactly which one it was. And it was always the same car. You can just find it once, and that's it.
Wait, unironically, from my Shure SM7B that doesn't even pick anything up, you knew the car it was.
Yeah, it was a Lambo. Yeah.
Wait, was it actually? Okay, but like,
Yes.
what do you mean? Like, I'm not, bro, I haven't got the time in my day to go report someone to the police. My house, like the house that I used to live in, got broken into 4 times. Do you know what? The police did nothing. You think the police are going to do something about some guy revving his engine?
Country diff. Sorry.
Bro, there is no country where any repercussion, okay, apart from like, I don't know, like Switzerland, I don't know. I genuinely don't believe there's a country that is really going to take seriously a report about someone revving their engine. I actually don't believe it.
I don't watch car YouTubers, but I know so many of them who got so many complaints because people reported them.
Guys,
So many
earplugs, I wear earplugs every single night for the noise. And I still get woken up. It's nowhere near as bad because I have like a less degenerate timetable now. But like in Australia, like I've always worn earplugs because of people revving their engines. But like earplugs don't like, they're not like perfect. Like unironically, I was like looking at like headphone, people spend so much money on this stuff. And but I'm like, oh, you know what? I feel like silicone AirPods are the best. There's nothing. And you know, I wanted to do like you know, those like AirPod noise cancelling ones, but apparently they like cause like, okay,
Headache.
apparently they're bad for you. I don't want to wear them every single night. Okay, but like, it's not okay. I understand if you're like, I don't know, on a highway. Okay, whatever. But you are just annoying and causing horrible things to so many people for no reason if you are revving your engine in a built-up area. Like, actually.
Like, I mean, you can say the same, like, look at these cars, look at these guys driving these, like, Ferraris and Lambos, the CO2, and then the whole world could unite against them. Here you have just the sound problem.
Okay, but sound problem is like, it's like I understand.
Windows.
Wait, which are always closed? Okay, but okay. I understand people needing to get from A to B. Like, I get that. I understand the fuel consumption. Like, I get that. And I never used to have a problem with it. Like, you have to, like, okay, chat. If you think I'm being an SJW right now, oh, sorry, social justice worker, people might not know what that means. But if you think I'm being a Karen right now, I swear I am not being a Karen. Before I worked nights, before I streamed nights, right, and had to sleep through the day, I didn't really care very much. Like, it didn't really affect me. As someone that has tried to sleep through the day, you don't understand how horrible it is. Like, so many times in the night, you get woken up by flipping cars. It's actually the bane of my existence. Ever since then, and it's got pretty fixed now. But like, people that work nights that live in like flats, it's like you're actually ruining their life, bro. You are contributing to ruining their life. Okay, you're making them more and more sleep deprived for what? So you can hear your car, bro. You can hear your car on the motorway. Okay, you do not need to hear your car in like this in the little residential area. It's actually completely unnecessary. Like, actually, you're just like, it's like spit in people's face. I would rather someone came up to me on the street and spit in my face. Okay. once a day, okay, then 3 people wake me up in the night because of a car. Like, unironically, police don't come up to me and spit in my face, okay? But like, bro, it's actually like, it's horrible because you live your whole day ungodly sleep deprived. Like, it's actually so bad. Like, you are, and it's unnecessary, okay? It's like the pleasure someone's getting from spitting in your face is unironically probably the same as the pleasure someone is getting from like revving that engine. Sorry, I feel very passionately about this.
What your request, just to be clear, your request is fair, and I personally do like go somewhere else and enjoy myself. But
Ginger,
I mean,
you
I
know that's
understand
gonna farm. You know that's gonna farm. Ayo, okay, you knew what you were saying.
Bro, you just said the worst thing. So.
Right.
Man, please
I
calm
know
down.
what
You
mean.
are getting
I know what you mean,
emotional.
but I mean, I understand the man, but just warn them if you have the chance.
Warn them,
But-
bro. So you're saying I like revving my engine. If you don't like it, report me to the police. You know what?
If it
Maybe I
happens
will. Maybe I will.
If it happens every day, surely just one day find them. Just one.
No, because okay, I never thought it was the same person. I never
It is.
like all of my curtains are always drawn at all times, pretty much. So like I don't ever see the cars outside my window. So I never actually know if it's the same person. I always thought it was a different person every time.
It is.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I will be a little Karen, okay? But I have good reason to be a Karen, okay? But okay, but Ginger, bro, your whole debate was it's okay. Are you convinced now that it's not okay to do it in built-up areas? You can have your fun, just not in built-up areas.
I can't judge them, but it's a bit uncomfortable in the worst sense.
Okay. Well, okay, chat. 1, if you think it is not that annoying for people to rev their engines in public. I'm talking public, like, built-up areas. It doesn't matter if you do it in the motorway. 2, if you think it is bad, like, bad for people to rev their engines in public, okay? And every single person that revs their engines in public, okay, actually deserves to be put in prison for life, okay? You are causing torment to so many people and you don't even know it, okay? It's like, you know when people are like, politicians are corrupt? Like, you know when people are like, oh, politicians are corrupt, like, because they're doing this, this, and this? And it's like, it's easy for some of these politicians to justify because they don't see the consequences of their actions. Do you know who are the most likely to be those kind of people? People that rev their engines. You don't understand how much death and destruction that you're causing in life because you can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, bro. Just trust me. Okay.
That's barely one. Barely.
Well, still one. WW Ginger, WW debate. But I hope maybe I change your ways a little bit. 07.
07.
Yes, he does go elsewhere to enjoy himself, right? Okay. What is this? So no, okay, these are bad. Okay, if you work nights and you actually want something, these LLL, don't buy these. Okay, buy the silicon ones. They're the best. But yeah, nothing's perfect.
You should get a high-rise apartment if you don't like the rev sound. PPA can use the public space for what they want. Like PPA also don't
high-rise
like those streamers shoving
apartment?
camera up their face, but they put up with it. Shrug.
Okay, but that's not destroying their life, bro. Like, okay. High-rise apartment, bro. How high-rise are you talking about? Like, okay, England doesn't have as many high-rise apartments. Like, what do you mean? You have to be on, like, okay, to not hear someone revving their engines, bro, we're talking about, like, 40 stories plus. England does not have 40 stories plus. I know in some places, like in Australia, they had really tall buildings. Maybe it's the same in America. England doesn't have that. Like, you nearly never get somewhere that's more than, like, 10. I've never, because obviously I looked around flats before I moved in. I've never been in a building in England with more than 10 floors, approximately. But you would always be able to hear the noise. Like, okay, sorry, I take it back. Yes, in somewhere like the Shard in London, there's a lot of floors. Brother, if you want to spend £40,000 a month on rent, then okay, fair enough. But do you really spend £40,000 a month on rent to not hear the noise of people revving? Crazy. Okay. Canary Wharf is ungodly expensive, especially if you want a high rise. Okay, sorry, I mean like 20,000 then. Okay. Let's have. Also, chat, if you would like to debate, then go to the debate PC. Okay. Oh, I think. Hold on. Oh, I don't know. Okay, bullying is good. Righty ho. Okay, bullying is good. Give it your best shot, bruh.
Hello.
Bullying is good. I'm not even gonna ask if you're okay. I'm just gonna go straight in and roast you. Okay? Why is bullying good?
Oh Jesus. Okay, so why is
Wait, was that your phone? What was that smack?
Yeah, that's my phone. Okay. Why is bullying good? Well, for starters, children. Like,
Oh my gosh,
bullying
WB!
happen? Bullying
Whoa, I
usually
did not get that on
happens-
stream. That was the okay, for anyone that didn't see, which is everyone, WB had the most fuzzy camera. WB, how did you get it that greasy? Oh my. He just wiped it, but
Wow. Well, yeah. I thought you were against bullying, and now you're bullying me. I am.
this is not bullying. It's banter as friends. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. Bullying. When does bullying normally happen in a person's life cycle?
All throughout pain.
All throughout? No.
Yeah, people can get bullied in the workplace. I mean, I guess you're around more people at school, so it's might be more likely to happen at school. But I think it can really happen anywhere.
So I believe, that bullying is something that we've evolved to do, like it's part of our evolutionary psychology. And well, you say it may happen in the workplace. I think it's actually something that primarily happens in like grade school, right? Like grades 1 through 12. And the reason for this is, okay, so when you compare it to like the social dynamics after school, so in like adulthood, when you're like in college or in the workplace, right? Like people are much more conflict averse. They're not gonna bully you, right? But what are they gonna do instead of bully you, right? Like if they don't like something about you, if you're not socially adapted, they're just gonna like kind of like set you aside, ignore you. You're gonna get passed up for promotion, end up friendless. Right? Whereas bullying is a form of you being socialized into norms of society during your formative years, when basically you'll
Chat, can you confirm?
bullied,
Do people get bullied in the
learn,
workplace?
like important things about group dynamics, social dynamics, and you also learn how to, in the future not be bullied, how to fit into groups, how to network, how to get that job, how to get that promotion. You can thank your childhood bully for all of your future successes in life.
So wait, WB, I'm trying to see what's on your computer right now. Can anyone read that? Okay. So okay. I cannot attest or detest to, I don't know what those words mean, to whether or not people get bullied in the workplace. However, do you think that everyone conforming to social norms is necessarily good? I think it's good for people to be different. I feel like it's good. We've evolved to be different. Okay, why have we evolved to be different? Okay, just to get bullied into being normal.
Oh, I mean, I agree. Like personally, for me, I love it if people around me are diverse, neurodivergent, perhaps to some degree. But that's for my benefit. It's not for their benefit. For their benefit, it is to be as normal as possible. Especially in today's job market, where like tiny like interactions during the job interview or like the way your LinkedIn profile looks like is going to be determined. Well, do you know now on average for every, if you're like a college graduate, right? Like for every white collar job, that's currently hiring, there are 1,000 applicants.
So you need to stand out. So you need to not be normal. So bullying people into being normal just to be one of the 1,000 applicants is the worst thing that you can do, because you need to stand out and be different.
Yeah, but you need to know how to stand out, right? Like you need to stand out in a way that's going to leave a good impression. And you need to know these things, what leaves a good impression. Like you need to be very well versed in social dynamics. Like it's terrible. Like I wish that the job market were more meritocratic, but actually a lot of it is how you fit in. And I know this because I've worked, and as you remember, I've had like a strange German guy throw his clothes at me, but
Yes.
maybe he should have been bullied more as a child.
Okay, but what do people get bullied for? Like, people get bullied for, like, being different, okay, for example, chat, what kind of things do people get bullied for? Like not being able to make initial friends, so then they're on their own, so then people pick on them, right? Okay, but like, what if some people are just meant to be lone wolves, okay? They're meant to be alphas, they're meant to be sigmas, okay? Some people in the world are just supposed to be sigmas and not have friends, okay? And then they can focus on other things. Like, I'm sure a lot of successful people in the world, were sigmas and didn't have friends, okay?
Well, those people won't be bothered by being bullied, so they're like collateral damage and doesn't really affect them, so it's fine. But
okay. For example, that was a girl in my school who did get really badly bullied. I really liked. She was nice. She had a way of like pushing people away. You know, like she would be like, "You guys don't exist. None of this is real. You're all made up in my head." Okay, and she was sweet. Like she was nice. Like she didn't want to be bullied, but she had a way of pushing people away from her. So she didn't have any friends, and then because she didn't have any friends, people picked on her, right? And it's like. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, but some people need to think like that. Having a broad range of ways for people to think. Imagine if she got bullied into thinking the same way as everyone else. I think people getting bullied into being all the same is bad. Like, she will go in something that suits her.
But is that whatever she does end up choosing that will suit her, she's going to have to, unless she's really lucky like you, where you've achieved this like extraordinary degree of independence, most people are going to pursue whatever it is that they love within the constraints of society. And learning how to navigate that at a very young age is very important. And it's not something, when you learn social dynamics in adulthood, just like everything else that you learn in adulthood, it's going to be a lot more difficult. Like when you're like growing up, you have neuroplasticity, and I think during that like formative period, like learning this very basic thing that's going to affect so many aspects of your life in a positive manner. And I'm not just talking about looking for jobs, but also, looking for a partner or whatever. Like, for example, take Kirby. Like, if he didn't age regress in front of his crush, maybe he would be less lonely right now. And
yeah, but I feel like that's I feel like that's the kind of thing that is you need positive reinforcement to get over, right? It's like, okay, for example, do you agree with bullying online, like social media bullying? Like, okay, say I got bullied. Okay, let's not use me as an example, actually. But like a lot of influencers, they get bullied. Like, obviously, lots of people also like them, but like, there's lots of haters. Okay, there's lots of bullies. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
What? Why? Okay, why?
Wait, sorry, you said that there's lots of bullies. Oh no, I was agreeing that there are lots of bullies and haters.
Oh, okay. Do you agree with bullying adults?
Well, no, okay, so like I was specific. Okay, so this is like a whole other can of worms because, so like I was talking about. This is completely different because when we talk about social media bullying and everything else that goes on social media, people comparing them, like not even bullying, but people comparing themselves to more beautiful people or people with aspirational lifestyles on Instagram or whatever. It's so hard to judge those things.
No, but I'm not
because,
talking. I'm not talking about like comparing.
No.
It's like, say I go on the internet, right? Say I go on my DMs, okay?
Just,
Say I was in my DMs, okay? And then there was someone. Sorry, also
Online
one sec.
bullying
TTS.
is basic. PPE should touch grass and unplug the PC more, and online bullies make PPE do that. They are doing God's work.
Okay. For example, okay, I have come to realize in my life, okay, as I've got bigger, okay, I've come to realize that there are so many opinions in the world, okay, that you should take opinions. You should take a few opinions, okay, but there are so many opinions in the world that they can't all be right, okay. Yeah. It's like, for example, if I go to my DMs, okay, I am sure in the last 24 hours, someone has said I am too skinny, and someone has said I am too fat. In the last 24 hours, someone has said both, right? Okay, for example. But if I were smaller, okay, and maybe I only got one of them, okay, I would be like, oh, is this person right? Now I'm like, well, it can't be right. But like before, okay, before I would have been like, is this person right? Okay. And they are bullying, yes. But imagine if they then go into their day. Why do I always use me as an example? Say one of them, RNG, goes into that day at school, because they're probably children, into their school and sees someone like me, okay, and goes, you're too fat / you're too thin. Depending on what they said in DMs, okay? Both of them separately go into separate schools with separate people, and the said person being bullied is me in both cases, okay? And one of them says you're too fat and one of them says you're too thin. Should either person be listened to because they're a bully? The bully's opinion is not clearly right because there are bullies that say opposite stuff. Like, it can't be right. Like a lot of bullies just say something because they feel like they can get away with it, and then people are pushed into norms that are just not even true. You know what I mean?
No, so I was going to make a broader point with what I was saying in regard to like online bullying and like, you know, comparing yourself to others and stuff. So like that stuff is so new, relatively speaking. Like humans have evolved over millions of years, and now we've entered into this whole new arena where that our brains did not, you know, evolve to deal with millions of people's opinions that we've never met online. So like what I'm arguing for is actually like I wish we could have this debate like before the internet era. So like let's briefly just take.
No, but WV, that's the whole point. No, so I wasn't trying to be the victim in this situation. Okay, all I'm saying is those two people who nearly definitely are in DMs right now, okay, will go to school next day and say to someone, you are too fat or you are too thin. And what I'm saying is one of them at least is wrong, okay? And bullying someone into something just because they are bullies instead of bullying them into something because they are right. Do you know what I mean? And then that's negative reinforcement. And then there's lots of people who do worse. They mess up at school, they get bad grades, they don't have any friends, they don't do this stuff because they are getting bullied, and they would have done a lot better if they weren't thinking about getting bullied, because negative reinforcement, bro, it's bad. It's bad.
I have a few things to say about it. So like in regard to like school bullying, first of all, their social dynamics are such that the bullies' opinions kind of represent sort of like the dominant social hierarchy, right? So they're far less likely than, you know, when you have a diverse group of opinions on the internet, they're less likely to give you conflicting points, right? Like you're either, if you're in school, you know, I was bullied a lot for being overweight, whatever. Like, you're unlikely to like have like half the people telling you're overweight, the other half telling you're underweight, whatever. But more importantly, the point is not that the bully is necessarily right. The point is that through these experiences, you're going to learn how to deal with those types of comments on an emotional level. You're going to learn how to navigate those circumstances. I look like the no. Learn how to behave in a way that you'll seem less vulnerable and then less likely to be bullied for those things, even if you are, you know, overweight or underweight or whatever. And I think that there's something unique about the way this plays out in like in-person school dynamics. I think the internet is like a whole other ballpark. I don't even want to get into that. I think everyone would be better off if they spent less. Like I would definitely say don't take opinions of Instagram comments at all into account. That's like very different.
But people bully such dumb random stuff. Like people bully such random stuff. I feel like bullying is more about the fact that they can get away with it more than it is the fact of exactly what you are being bullied for. You know what I mean? Like if you're the new kid at school, right? Okay, and everyone else already knows each other, maybe you're more likely to get bullied, okay? And they're gonna say, ha ha ha, dumb watch you're wearing. But bro, it's not about the watch you're wearing. It's about the fact that they think that they can bully you. And then because of that bullying, your confidence is going to be lower and you're gonna be like doing like you're gonna do worse as a result. And you're gonna have like less social interaction. You're gonna do less stuff. And you're gonna like know how to talk to people less because your confidence is low because you've been bullied. WB, have you frozen?
Hello?
No, you stop looking at me like that.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep, you're
sorry,
back.
I'm sorry, like I didn't hear like the past 10 seconds that I got disconnected, so I just switched to an alternative internet source. I'm sorry. I am sure that I will get lots of bullying.
Okay, yeah, chat. Bully WV for his internet, okay? You need to get better internet, WV, okay? You deserve to be bullied. How dare you, okay? You need to be pressured. But okay, yeah, like I feel like a lot of the time you're bullied because bullies can get away with bullying you more than the exact thing they're saying about you is necessarily true, right? And then as a result, your confidence will be lowered, maybe possibly for most people, and unless you're an absolute chad and just don't even care, and your confidence will be lowered, and as a result, you'll like just do worse in social situations because you have less confidence. But okay, let's have a vote. WB, do you want to say your last points on why you think bullying is good?
So, yeah, I have some more points. Like,
TTS.
So you disagree
Sorry, one sec.
with the...
Lydia, you should not bully people for internet with how many scuffed as FL streams you have had.
Okay,
that's right. No, but so do you disagree, for example, of the phenomenon of like overprotective parents and schools with like zero like bully tolerance and like everything else very like no negativity allowed. Like I don't know, like I'm not saying that people should be horrifically bullied. I just think that a little bit of negative feedback, even if in like a school setting, usually it's not negative. Usually it's not just feedback. It's a bit mean spirited and whatnot. But I think that it will prime you for experiencing potentially worse things or similarly bad things at more critical junctures later in life, so you can deal with them better at that time when it will matter more. Like the amazing thing about school is that nothing really matters in school.
No, it does.
Like,
You're trapped with these people every single day. You are trapped with mean people if you're getting bullied every single day in your formative years. I feel like you are I feel like it matters so much. Like, no, I'm on the anti-bullying policy. I'm on the I agree with strict schools. I think it's good because at the end of the day, what do you mean strict schools? They're only going to do something like either way, if they're strict or not strict, they're only going to do something if someone's reported it. And if someone's reported it, it probably means it's pretty bad. Like, it's really affecting them pretty much. Like yeah, I don't agree with like teachers coming in and being like, oh, I overheard Melanie saying to Sarah that her hair looks better in plaits compared to curly. Like, yeah, but if Melanie's like crying every single day and like, I can't do this anymore, like I'm being horrifically bullied, it's like two different situations. But I think maybe the teacher should get involved.
Yeah, well, obviously we don't want Melanie to cry every single day, but if she's crying every single day over her hair, someone thinking her hair looks better in plaits or whatever, like imagine when Melanie gets a job one day, and her boss, like on her first month in the job, brings her into the office and says, this presentation, it wasn't the best work, right? I know I have a friend.
But everyone gets that in their life. Like you get that from teachers. You get criticism from teachers. You don't need bullying from kids. Like bullying and criticism are different.
No, criticism from teachers is I don't know. I feel like criticism from teachers is way too like wrapped up in like bubbles and protective.
What?
Like,
My teachers were so mean. My teachers were so mean, bro. When I was in further maths, when I was in sixth form, right? Okay, I like my teacher would ask a question. I would put my hand up. I would be the only one. There were like 5 of us in the class, right? I would put my hand up. Only 5 of us in the whole year did further maths, just saying. I would put my hand up, okay? And he would literally air my hand and be like, Anchal, do you have an answer to my question? Brother, what?
Just
what?
remember,
Okay,
I would get completely aired. My teachers were mad toxic. Mad toxic.
Because nobody should
yeah,
disrespect you no matter what the reason
that's
it's for.
that may be the case in England. I don't know how they do things over there. But I was going to say, like, okay, so here's an interesting anecdote. And this happened to my friend, and I know that it's not like a super uncommon thing. So they had this thing where they were basically like their first job out of college. They got some like negative feedback on a presentation that they did, right? And they instead of reworking it or coming back to the job the next day, they quit. They couldn't handle to be in, so they just quit their job.
But that's not bullying though. That's criticism from teachers. That's like school system diff. That's not a being bullied diff, because most of the time the bullies are not giving constructive criticism, okay? Bullies are giving mean insults most of the time unnecessarily. Very different.
I agree. They are not giving constructive criticism. It is mean-spirited to a degree. But so long as it's not like horrific, so long as it's not abuse, it's gonna help you calibrate your emotional responses to negativity in the future.
Okay, well, W debate. Chat, 1, if you think mild bullying helps people. 2, if you do not think that bullying helps people. I don't know. It's like teachers being toxic. It's horrible. But okay, unless they're like really toxic, I can see how it can be helpful because it can prepare you for bosses. My boss and mean Melanie are not the same, okay? Melanie laughing at me because I have a big eyeball, okay, is not the same as my boss taking me into the office because I didn't do work well enough. WV, that was close, but I think I won.
Okay, well, can I just say 2 more things?
Yes.
So first of all, just to set the record straight, I'm not in favor of bullying. This was just my way of working through past trauma. I was horrifically bullied. Please don't bully anyone, chat.
Okay, WV, do you think that it helped you?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Pet the WV. WV.
Yeah, I just wanted an inflammatory debate topic. But okay, and the other thing is, Christian asked me to share a joke on stream. May I do that?
You're not allowed.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Christian.
Okay, WV, okay, get ready to farm the lol. What's it called? Well, hold on. What's the minion emote? Is that lol? I don't even know what that is.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
be ready to farm the minion emote. Okay, go for it.
Oh wait, so I'm allowed? Oh, interesting.
You're allowed.
Okay. How does the Hulk feel when he wears a suit? Smashing.
Not gonna lie, I think you got more lols before you said the joke than after you said the joke. Chat kind of started doing them a little prematurely, but they're still coming in, so there's still some. I don't know if they're just like copy pasted from before, but W joke. I see you around WV and where are your bullies at now? Huh? Are they
Yeah.
lawyers like you?
No.
Exactly.
But see, look
You
at
say
that.
bullying
You
is
got
bad and yet
horrifically bullied.
you've bullied
You're a
yourself as your
famous
alter ego
streamer,
Goth idiot.
millionaire. I got
Curious.
horrifically bullied. I'm a lawyer. It's a good thing that we were horrifically bullied. And my bullies, I can say, I know it's not a healthy thing to do, but I do from time to time look at Facebook to see where they are in life right now. And I will just say that it looks like they peaked in high school.
I know, bro. No. There's one. Oh, I probably shouldn't say this. There's one girl who I know follows like my main Instagram account. Who used to be really mean to me. And she's still, I don't know, bro. I don't know. She doesn't look like she's doing anything. And she was horrible. Like, she was really, 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 really mean to me. And you know, like, she's one of those, like, we were like friends for a long time. Send this clip to her, WW. No, but you know the sad thing? It's like you know, people that are like your friends, but they're like really mean to you and they're like really toxic. Like, I know that she talks so much ish about me. Like, I know she does. I know she's seen stream. I know she talks so much ish about me, but you know what? I'm okay with that. It's okay.
Did she also peak in high school like my bullies?
Yeah, I didn't want to. Yeah, she absolutely peaked in high school. W. Okay, see you around, WB.
See you around.
Bye. You can't say that for all bullies. Some of the bullies were well off, but yeah, some of them kind of be in high school. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't stop coming to the stream.
Thanks, soldier. Okay. I bet she doesn't even think about you. Okay, guys, I followed her back. Like, I followed her, and within an hour, she followed me back. Just saying. Okay, she noticed me. Okay, let's do... Also, if you would like to debate... Oh, hold on, let me move the scene back. If you would like to debate, make sure to go to the Discord voice chat in Discord. Okay. Okay. Let's have Mikkel. Hold on, is that a different spelling of Michael? Or do I actually pronounce it Mikkel?
Yeah.
Mikkel! Is it Mikkel or Michael?
Mickle.
Mikkel! Hello, Mikkel. How you doing? How you doing?
Pretty well. How about you?
That is good. Like Mikkel, like nickel.
Like nickel or a pickle. Yep.
Hell yeah! Well, okay, Mikkel. Mikkel, what are you in here for? What is your hot take for us today?
Ooh, time management. Some people believe like you have to do like a task more fast than it needs to be done.
Okay. What do you mean by that?
So I used to be a server, and sometimes some people get mad at me for going to other tables while they would want me to be over there more.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't understand it too much, so I would ask them if they would mind waiting like 1 to 2 minutes. But then they would get upset, and they sometimes would leave.
They would leave?
Yeah.
Mikkel, they want you so bad. They want you so bad. What do you mean? That's a compliment.
No.
That's a compliment. If you no, they want you because they too lazy to get the food themselves.
That is a fair take.
Hazel, thank you. Like if you want the one getting them that food, okay, then like, you know what I mean? Like, they can get their own food, but they don't want to.
I guess. Like, I don't get that though, personally. Like, if you can't wait at least 2 minutes for somebody to go and grab something, that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I am a like a hunger, but I feel hunger quite intensely in my brain. You know what I mean? Like I personally, I find it hard to like wait for food. But then, like, I wouldn't go to a restaurant if I was hungry. You know what I mean?
I don't have to worry about him anymore.
And I definitely would never get annoyed at the waiter. You know, I would never go to a restaurant if I was already hungry because then I'm like, I know that I can't wait.
would ask them to at least get an appetizer here or there. I can't lie. That shit would be so. Oh, pardon me for cursing. That would be so ass though. They couldn't wait like 2 minutes, so they'll just leave. I hated it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Did you quit?
No, I got fired.
You got fired? Wait, why did you get fired?
They had like 5 to 7 people who came in around like 3 a.m. while I was doing like 4 to 5 orders. So I asked them to wait like 5 to 10 minutes. They got up and they called, I guess, corporate or something, and I got fired that morning.
Wait, that's crazy.
Nice.
Well, Mikkel, I can't debate with you on this because you're right. You should not be fired for that. But W, it was nice to hear your experience, and I'm really sorry you got fired. Are you in a better place now, or?
I mean, yeah, I already paid off my car and everything. Now I'm just helping my grandma around the house, trying to find a 9 to 5 so I can buy more stuff for myself. But everything else I got paid off.
Well, good luck on good luck on trying to find a 9 to 5. I'm sure there'll be one soon. And shout out to your grandma. Okay, see you around. Bye. Hold on, sorry, I missed a few TTSs. Hello, Lydia. Can you please explain what does WW and U mean? It's been months and I'm trying to understand. What does WW mean? Okay, definition of WW. Okay, in law of WW, there was once some Russian people that came into chat, okay, and they would say WW, okay, and I was like, I like saying that. I feel like it gives me a lot of like testosterone. I feel like I like the way that's said, you know what I mean? So I took it from the Russians. And I went WW, and then you know chat goes WW, and then it's a sign of prosperity. Okay, it's a sign of goodness. It's a sign of hell yeah. W equals hell yeah. Okay, but it's not like W. It's like WW. Okay, that's how it's said. And you are. Is that how I say yeah? Is that what it sounds like when I say yeah? Aware. Okay. Okay, let's have Vile! Oh my gosh, let's have Vile. Let's have Vile. Okay, here we go. Hello, Vile. Hello. How you doing? It's been a while. Why are you groaning?
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yes.
It's a very simple question, right?
Okay, is this a debate?
I'll get to that in a minute.
Okay.
All right, so, do you know what the powerhouse of the cell is?
Mitochondria.
Mitochondria's nuts. Got it!
Rookie lied. He said he would get there in a second, and he did not get there in a second. He lied. That's rough. That is rough, my guy. That is rough. Chat, if you have a hot take, if you would like to debate me about anything, make your way to the debate voice chat in Discord. This is not a place. This is not a place to be messing around. Let's just say, mess around and find out. Okay, mess around and find out. Okay. Let's have Felk. Felk, my guy, how are you doing?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing very good, thank you very much. Felk, it says your camera is locked. It has like a picture of a lock on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, Felk, what would you like to debate about today?
Okay. Give me a sec. I will stop stream. Okay.
You will
so
stop
I have
stream.
Three.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
I heard double voice. Okay.
We're
so
gonna
I
stop
have
stream.
3 topics. First one is that
He's gonna flabbergast us and get us all banned.
vegans who want to save the animals are delusional. The second is that going to the gym is overrated. And the third one is that treating people equally is stupid.
Chat, which one would you like to do? Okay, I'm gonna. I like number 3. Treating people equally is stupid. It depends what you mean by treating people equally. If you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna treat my mum the same as I'm gonna treat a stranger. Like, yeah, fair enough. Okay. Ooh.
So what I mean by that is like in school, for example, you put just kids based on age in a class, for example.
Based on age in a class, like, I still don't know what you mean.
So, like, these kids in first class are 5 or 6 or 7 years old, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So they are not put in class based on their level of knowledge, but based on their age, for example. I don't know.
Yeah, we had sets for everything at school. Like, we had like bottom, top, middle set. Is that controversial? I guess it is. Okay, let's do saving the animals is stupid. I think that was a pretty popular one.
Okay, so first of all, those animals that people kill or slaughter for the meat industry, most of those, like overwhelming majority, wouldn't exist if they weren't meant to be slaughtered. So there is nothing to save. So
what do you mean, so there's nothing to save? Yes, that is. If I brought a child into this world for it to live a miserable life, is that better than just not bringing it into the world? Like, what do you mean? Like,
I mean,
like,
if they live a decent life because you feed them, you give them water, you shelter them, you cure their diseases, and at some moment they will be slaughtered.
What do you mean? No, but it's not a good life. It's not like the animals are not living a good life. They're living in the smallest like pens that they can possibly get away with. Okay, they're not like given a good life as they would in the wild or as they would in like most big farms do not necessarily treat their animals very ethically. They go to the minimum standards that they are legally allowed to do to end up slaughtering them,
the problem is keeping those animals in small cages. It's not about slaughtering them. It's about keeping them.
Okay, but it would also not be cost effective to give them the life that they deserve. Like farmers can't like I see why farmers do it, because otherwise they wouldn't have a livelihood. You know what I mean? Like it is very hard and pretty unrealistic for people to do, to be like making sure all the piggies have a very, very nice existence, even though they should, right? They should have a very nice existence, okay? But to make things, things viable in this consumerist world, okay, it is unlikely for the piggies to have the bestest life ever in a given situation, right? Where they are farmed.
If you take a look at nature, like you can just, if you are a prey, you can just die literally any moment.
Yeah, you can, but you still live free. You still roam around miles and miles of land with your pack, and you're not fed with like insane steroids that make you feel crazy and uncomfortable to be slaughtered, and like it's a very different life. You just every single day you're in like a tiny pen being fed steroids to be completely unnaturally big. And your organs start to give up. Like that's not this. It's not the same. Wild animals, yes, they have it hard, but they don't have it hard in the same way that farm animals have it hard.
It's not the same, but is it worse or better?
Yes.
Like, can you tell?
I think it's worse. Have you seen like big industrial farms? Like they're not nice. They're really not nice.
Yes. So then the problem is how they keep those animals. It's not about.
Okay. So what is your solution to that? Give them all 10 acres of land to run around in? That's not viable.
No, I'm completely fine with how it is.
You're completely fine with how it is? Why are you completely fine with how it is? Like it's, they're not in good conditions. You're literally just raising these animals in bad conditions. Why are you okay with that?
I mean, it's part of nature.
Which it's not
Like,
part of nature. Farming is not part of nature.
Animals, they digest stuff that we humans cannot, and then we will eat their meat eventually.
Okay, but sticking them in tiny cages and feeding them a ton of steroids is not part of nature.
Yeah, it's in a twisted way. Like,
How is that in a
you have-
twisted way? That's like saying
The animals are
AI.
still-
AI in a twisted way is part of nature because humans made it and humans are natural.
It's still, quote, the animal, like converting what it eats into what we eat.
Okay, like AI is like speaking language that human made and is made by humans. Like farms
yes.
are not natural these days. Like the animals are pumped with steroids in tiny little cages, like this, raised to be eaten by humans. What do you mean saving the animals isn't a good thing? Like why are you okay with that?
No, they are just delusional. Like, for example, if you eat only crops, those crops will need to be defended by whatever animals they wants to like raid.
Okay, but a lot
farm
less
raids.
animals. Like okay, and there's
You are
what do you mean
not
if you what do you mean
feeding
if you eat only crops, those crops will need to be defended. Bro, to eat
example,
meat, you are eating to eat meat, you are having so many more crops than if you were to eat crops because the animals have been fed on crops for years to be able to be eaten.
Yes, but for example, grass, you cannot digest grass, but like a goat can, and you can eat a goat.
Okay, so instead
And
of
if
growing
you were
grass,
to-
you grow corn.
And if you
like-
were to never eat meat, then that grass, it wouldn't be utilized for.
No, you would grow corn on the land that you would have grown grass on, but you would need way less
Okay,
land
what about
because you
if
wouldn't be
it's
raising
in
animals.
the mountains?
What about what?
If it's in the mountains and only grass grows there.
I feel like if you can grow grass somewhere, enough for people to eat, then you can grow other crops somewhere. Okay, maybe that's wrong, but that's not the case for most places. For people say if everyone went vegetarian, we would have way more land. I don't want to say a third, but I feel like it's something like a third. Like we would have I don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure we would need a third as much space, which would also like, you know, make house prices less expensive and just give us more land. Like we would have a third as much space if everyone was vegetarian because you wouldn't need all the crops growing and all of the farm animals eating the crops that we're growing. We would have a lot more space.
Or you can just have less people and there wouldn't be a problem with overpopulation, and
How do you suppose we get less people?
you just limit birth rates. Like, okay, you can only have one child for until the world population reaches a certain limit.
Okay. Do you not think there is anything wrong with so if you were the government, you would only let people have one child?
In certain areas, yeah.
What do you mean in certain areas? Depending on what area you're in, depending on how many children you're allowed?
If it's overpopulated or it doesn't have that much land for you to grow food and it's not efficient to have a lot of people there, then yeah.
Okay, don't you think it's maybe a little bit against don't you think it's like a human right to like have children?
I mean, yeah, but then you won't be part of the big group if you don't cooperate.
Okay,
you
so
can go and
basically you
live
have
on
to
your own.
cooperate. Otherwise you're not going to be part of Folks group. But to cooperate, you're not allowed to do like a basic human right.
I mean, sure, but is it a human right to be like in a like in a big city? Like, is it a human right? Like,
No.
Can I just? Okay.
No, but you're
Well,
making
then-
it sound like you would make it illegal. You're making it sound like you would make it illegal to have multiple children.
I mean, until a certain point, like, and it's not illegal, but you would have to.
You would be shunned by
go
society.
through penalties that not so many people can.
Okay,
afford
what
to do, so-
penalties? What? Not many people can afford, brother. So you're saying only rich people can have multiple children?
Usually rich people are also successful, so yes.
What? What? So you're saying you have to pay to have children? Okay, why are you doing this on a monetary scale? Why money?
Because it correlates to success in majority of cases.
But you can be successful in lots of different areas of your life. I strongly disagree with that, actually.
Yeah, sure. But is it also useful to society? Like, if you are a really good painter, you might not earn as much money, and you might not be that useful for society as if you build up a successful business.
Okay, but if you're a really good painter, you could also get a ton of money being a really good painter.
No, usually.
Well, okay, well, hold on. Are you saying that the people earning a lot of money are normally more useful to society? Would also strongly disagree with that statement.
I mean, that's capitalism. Money reflects your value.
Okay, so you're saying that, I don't know, a nurse, for example, contributes less to society than a YouTuber.
Yes, it can happen.
Okay. What if I'm a mean businessman, okay? And I forged a few documents about oil in the local water stream, okay? In order to get my mine built. I don't know how this stuff works. To get more money, okay? Am I contributing to society?
Obviously, it can be abused, and it's not.
No. I would say it's more abused than it's not. I would say there is definitely 0% correlation between, if not a negative correlation, between how much money you have and how much you are contributing to society. I so strongly disagree with that.
Why?
Why? What do you mean? You think billionaires are contributing to society? Like what?
Yes, I mean, you use Amazon a lot.
Okay, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily a good thing. Okay, love Amazon, Jeff Bezos, my master. Okay, whatever, but let's not talk about Amazon necessarily. But big conglomerations have taken away loads of family businesses and monopolized everything and made workers get paid a lot less. This isn't adding up. Is that bad? Is monopolizing, okay, so you're able to pay workers less and make them work more, is that bad? Yeah, I would say that's bad, Felk.
Lydia making money on Amazon's platform.
I mean, in certain situations, yes, it's bad, but in other cases, let's say that it was truly the best and it wasn't immoral. Is it bad if they have monopoly in that case? Like, they are truly the best and they are also ethical.
Well, yeah, if they were ethical, then it wouldn't be immoral, okay? But most big companies don't operate as ethically as maybe if they were a little smaller and didn't have the monopoly.
Okay,
it
so
tends
it's not
to be how it goes.
bad.
It's like that's like arguing for a dictatorship. Yeah, maybe if the dictator was going to be perfect, the dictatorship would be better. But you know, that doesn't always necessarily happen.
Okay. But also it can happen, so it's not necessarily bad.
Okay, sorry. Original debate though. You have to pay to have multiple children. I just don't understand why that's logical. You know, most people that earn a lot of money also have less time, so they would have less time to raise their children, which would be what, like the children get less parentage.
What?
Okay. I cannot comprehend why you're I cannot comprehend the reasoning behind, yes, I would only allow people to have multiple children if they pay.
So it's like not a hard look that it's illegal, but so the solution would be reached still.
And how much are you offering here? Like how much does someone have to pay you to have another child? Val?
Not me. Not me.
How much do they have to pay the government that you happen to be in this given situation?
Yeah, plus social credits. I don't know. Like, you would just look at the stats and then, like, if you wanna reach the population by this time, then how much should it be?
Okay, and also, isn't that money going to the government instead of to, I don't know, their children?
okay, so it's just even harder. So you can just set the amount.
Oh my gosh, but you're literally taking away like a basic human right from people and only allowing rich people to do it, right?
No,
because rich people are better and more
you
successful.
Gotta go out in the wild with your family, okay?
No, okay, so you have to break the law and you can't be seen by family, otherwise you're going to be locked up in prison, so you're going to be locking up parents, okay, who by the way need to work to earn a living to feed their family, okay? You're taking that away from them, okay? Poor children, by the way, who are going to be, as a result of this, okay? I forgot the original topic was saving animals is stupid, right? Okay. Okay, chat, I don't even know how to summarize this up. Let's say, okay. One, chat, if you believe. Oh, what do we even say here? Okay, let's just do the original
I can say.
Yeah.
So the vegans don't have a problem with saving animals, really.
Thanks
like
to
most
Eyebrows
vegans,
Tab for my sub
I
gift.
feel like.
And thanks Lydia for being
But
always
rather
there.
how
thank you.
they
Also,
are
thank you.
in the meat industry in the modern day and age. And if you, for example, don't like that, you can buy free range and then support those. But obviously it will be more expensive. But vegans who want to save the animals, like don't...
Yeah, but free
really-
range doesn't mean the living conditions are amazing. They just mean they get a bit of extra room. That's still the minimum requirements viable to say free range.
Okay,
that
but-
doesn't make it amazing.
But do you know that it's a lot to just have an animal and keep it alive? Like, why would you do it if you don't like consume it after it dies?
Well, it's a lot to keep a child alive, Falk. Like, what do you mean?
Yes,
okay.
Yes, but you don't want to eat children
Well,
because
yeah.
because obviously they have better use than just being produced as food.
Okay. So one, if saving the animals is stupid, chat. Two, if saving the animals is not stupid, and it's a good movement. It's a good movement. I myself, I'm not a vegan. I'm not a vegetarian. I do think that I would be a morally better person if I was.
But why?
What do you mean? But why, bro? Because you're just killing animals that aren't living the best life. Like, I understand how that's
Okay,
wrong.
and
I think
if
it's
they-
such cope to be like, oh yeah, me eating animals is fine. Like, you're contributing to global warming. Okay, by cutting down trees to create forest, to create like farmlands, okay, to feed the animals.
farmlands
So
would-
much global warming
should-
you're contributing to. Okay, also the methane given off by cows, okay, so much greenhouse gases, also global warming, okay. You're killing the polar bears indirectly, okay. You're killing the coral reef, okay, and then you're killing the animals, okay. You're raising them to live a sad existence just for you to eat them in the end.
Okay, so just solve overpopulation. Easy.
So your solution, instead of saving the animals, is to limit people to one child.
Yeah.
But not rich people. Rich people can pay. Okay, well, W Falk. I'm sorry, I think I won that bit. W Debate, thank you for coming on. I see you around.
Thank you.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay, chat. Would you like to continue doing debates, or would you like to do something else now? Continue debates or do something else. Well, I need to leave stream for 1 second. Should I put on a little video to entertain you? Or am I going to be unethical and I should leave you here in silence? I have to leave for approximately 30 seconds. You can do the countdown. Am I unethical if I entertain you? Okay. No, guys. You know what it actually is? It's unethical to leave stream. So you guys have to stay here.
I'm afraid
Just
your
saying.
social credit score has reached critical levels, police.
Okay. Guys, you're not allowed to leave. You're literally. Did you like that UK to US school swap yesterday? Okay. Let's. You know what? I know Daily Dose is fine. Okay, if I leave on Daily Dose, you're gonna hate me. He knows I do it. Okay, and he's fine with
Hello
it. Sue
everyone,
me.
this is your
Sue
Daily
me.
Dose of
He's
Internet.
okay with
These
it.
people were really trying to fit this couch into this car, even though they were pretty much the exact same size. These poor grasshoppers were holding on as tight as they could.
Brooklyn, though. Brooklyn somersaults her way to the lead.
I need this guy to show up at my next birthday party. This elephant saved this gazelle that fell in the water.
Miren, 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 miren. Ah. Vamos. 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 Sí, sí, lo logró, bravo. Un aplauso.
She realized that she can actually knit these gummy worms together. This truck was too heavy and couldn't make it up the hill. This bear loved everything in his dumpster and decided to just take the whole thing away. I'm not sure if I should be impressed or terrified. They wanted to see if they could get 2 people to play 1 violin. This poor dog really thought it was all over. A thief tried to steal their package, but the homeowner managed to run them down and steal their purse instead. So there's a social media trend where police officers see if they can catch their own children or not. So this is how a fish gets an X-ray. I'm not sure if these workers are doing this on purpose to waste time or they're not very smart. These groups of penguins bumped into each other and got confused. This is probably the coolest birthday cake I've ever seen. A thief tried to steal her computer, but she managed to reel it back in with a power cord.
어떻게? 그렇죠. 하나, 둘, 셋.
He realized that the baby smiles every time that he plays the harmonica. They program these robots to play the cello. I think this guy's waiting for Gym 2 to come out.
Oh.
This has to be the worst goalie I've ever seen. This guy somehow convinced his cat to floss their teeth.
New viewer will probably think that our streamer is from America.
Oh my god. Miles, don't move. Oh my god. Let's get you out of there.
This guy created art that only appears when it rains. Jacks work in such remote places that they need to get picked up and dropped off via helicopter. So why is this starfish pole dancing? He really tried to open a bottle by using his phone. That is the end of this video. Hopefully you learned something new.
I am so sorry. I had the music on the entire time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Not only did I perform a chat stream, but at the same time as performing chat stream,
You jest, but that's how it works in China. People only get benefits on one child, so only rich can afford to have more without access to these
that's
benefits.
crazy. That's
There is
crazy.
just not enough space, and there isn't better solution for overpopulation.
That's crazy though. Okay. Okay, but there's a difference between not getting benefits for more than one child and having to pay.
I counted to
For more than one child.
274 in chat while you were gone.
Oh, okay, bro. You just counted fast. That proves that you're a fast typer. That does not necessarily prove that. Wait. Hold on. TTS is echoing. Did I do something? Why do we have TTS echo? Is it really that bad? Hold on. Let me play it again.
I counted to 274 in chat
it
while
bad?
you were gone.
Why? I didn't change anything. Shut up! I just go back. What do I do?
Well, that wasn't too bad of a wait. Multitasking, watching a video while having music in the background.
Sorry. Wait. It's double. I did not touch anything. I don't know what changed. Is this annoying? Oh my god, I just went black. Close all tab. Oh no, because if it was like me, then you'll be able to hear me like echoing, not just the video echo, not just the TTS echoing. Is it really that bad? Maybe it's just Streamlabs glitch. Okay, if it's still doing it in 10 minutes, I'll try and look into it. Okay.
It has been 8 minutes, CZ. We watched the full video since you went BTW. Yep. Also, can you now react to the video that CX has been sharing? Cat, please.
Wait, what's it about? What's it about? Okay, what's that? I'll be right back.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This fire started at this Dunkin' Donuts, and the employees had no idea what to do, so this customer saved the day.
Nobody seems to care. Yeah, there you go. Fire extinguisher right there. Here, you want me to help you? Hold on. Put this here. So you're gonna pull?
Yep.
This principal and student decided to prank and scare people at their graduation.
One,
Okay.
2,
Okay.
3.
Does anyone know how this works?
Okay, what video has CX been sharing? Let me see. Can we watch this?
Few of them. What is
5? Oh, okay, this is pretty long. Do you guys want to watch
While
this?
you were AFK, one of the mods get out of the basement and did some tomfoolery on your computer, so your settings are messed up. They are no longer afraid of physical punishment based on your stance in debates. Now they will run over your head. Pain.
It's okay. I can use my words. My words can hit hard, chat. I'm good with words.
your stance on react?
The other audio is doubled. Okay. Do you guys hear this? Like, is this sound bad?
Reaction channels reacting to your content and essentially re-upload.
But my voice isn't doubled. Guys, I was in the toilet. I was off screen. I was off camera. Okay, I was resetting my AI. Well, I don't know what to do. I didn't touch anything. Is it really that bad? I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know why it would be echoing.
Uploading it. Okay, so let's start with this one. For those unaware, there's been this ongoing debate for several years now regarding what's known as reaction content. The appeal
Scale of 1 to 10, how bad?
Watch someone watch and react to other people's videos. After some of these channels reacted to my latest video and videos made by a few other creators, the debate started all over again, which is what this question is referring to.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. 5 million Q&A. Oh, okay. Oh, just this part? What is your stance on reaction channels? Okay.
People reacting to my videos, but I do mind when they play the entirety of my video. A face cam in the corner or the occasional interruption does.
I would just like to say, if anyone would like to react to my videos, you have my blessing. Please do. I would very much appreciate it.
Nothing to address that issue. My video is still being played from beginning to end in someone else's stream or video. It's neither ethical nor necessary to
Wait, CX, you linked me this and he doesn't want me to do it. What do I do? This is a trap.
The entirety of someone else's work, just to provide commentary on that work. If movie review channels can function without playing the entire movie,
Hope
then
you washed
so too
your
can
hands after
reaction
going
channels.
cloggering.
Indeed, some of them do precisely
Okay, but you have to pay for a movie. You have to pay for a YouTube video.
that. You know, they'll play a brief clip of what they're watching, followed by their reaction. Even streamers can do things like only show the progress bar, thereby forcing viewers to seek out the original video to sync up and watch along.
I didn't do anything. That was Streamlabs. Oh my god. That is such a good, view. If I started messing with the audio settings, chat would actually be cooked for the whole stream.
With the streamer. Or, you know, they could do the bare minimum and ask for permission. Something that none of the major reaction channels have ever done when they've streamed or re-uploaded.
Okay, but to be fair, how do you go about doing that? Like, it's like, It's like, I never know how anyone talks to anyone else.
Daily Dose entire concept is using other PPLS content.
Like, how do you ask? Like, it's like, say someone was going to ask for permission to use my content. I'm not responding to that. I don't know. How am I supposed to see that?
My videos. I highly recommend this video by the channel Legal Eagle that goes through this whole thing in more detail with a focus on the legality of it all. And there are plenty of other videos on this topic as well. I don't really know what should be done about this because there's clearly an audience for this type of content. Banning it outright might work, or it might just push that audience to a platform that does allow for reaction content.
True. I like to watch XQC reactor videos that I wouldn't watch if I was on my own. And if he moved platform, then I would move away from YouTube to a different platform to watch XQC reactor videos that I don't want to react to that I don't want to watch on my own.
I think the ideal solution would be for YouTube and other platforms to implement some sort of reaction feature. Perhaps when you click on a reaction video, you're taken to the watch page.
Oh my gosh! Do you know how to solve this? Like unironically, do you know how to solve this whole thing? Because it's like, you can't ask for permission. Like, I don't know how anyone would ever ask for permission, right? Okay? It's like, what am I supposed to do? Message Lamino in his DMs? Brother probably gets unironically a DM every second. Like, and he's not going to see me. It's not like I'm going to be ranked. If he doesn't follow me, I'm going to be in with everyone, like every DM a second, right? You know what YouTube should do that just solves this entire problem? Have like a thing on the video. Like red dot means you can't react to it. Green dot, you can react to it. Did I just solve this entire thing? Because emails exist. Okay, he gets an email a second. Same thing. He's not reading those. Like, he's not responding to every single person that ever wants to react in his videos. There's thousands and gazillions, right? There's no way you can do that, right? But what you can do is just have a little red dot. You can't react to the video. Little green dot. You can react to the video. Problem solved. Oh my gosh, why doesn't YouTube do that?
Video being reacted to, but with elements of the person reacting being layered on top. Something
Where
like
is that?
And presumably with some sort of revenue split system as well. But I don't know, it's a complicated topic that's certainly not going to be solved by me right here and now. But to answer your question, no, I don't want people to stream or re-upload the entirety of my videos. Why did this video take so long? What struggles did you face while making this video?
I'm so confused. Why doesn't YouTube do that? It sees all this copyright stuff happening. So does Twitch. Like how? Like it's like when a because you know what that also would mean? It would mean for creators that want their content to be like distributed. It would mean that they're more likely to have their content distributed if everyone knows that they would like that to happen, right? Oh my gosh! So it's like before you post a video on YouTube, you just click a box of like whether you would want it like to be shown like for other people to stream it or not. Boom. You don't upload them on YouTube channel. Maybe it has much more impact because wait, hold on. Okay, this. Okay. Short. Wait, this is for shorts though. This is not for long form videos. If there is for long form videos. Oh my gosh, why don't people do that? Like, why doesn't YouTube do that? That would just solve the entirety of the whole problem, no? Okay. Idiot celebrities exposed by the Diddy trial.
The Diddy trial?
Is the Diddy trial even happening anymore? I feel like it was such a big thing and then like nothing came of it.
Is one of the most insane things.
Is it still It's over? Wait, hold on. What happened?
And yet, almost nobody
YouTube should make me CEO. True.
really knows what actually happened. But with the charges
Did anything
coming against
happen?
Diddy, he now faces life imprisonment if convicted on all charges. But with all of the rumors, what really happened at his depraved sex parties? Frederick Zemmermore, general manager of the Beverly Hills Hotel, testified that Coombs' stays often resulted in $1,000 in damages, all due to the excessive use of candle wax and baby oil, necessitating deep cleaning and room closure. Special Agent Gerard Gannon also testified about items recovered during a raid on Coombs' Miami mansion, including drugs, gun parts, and over 30 bottles of baby oil. People from everywhere are stepping forward with shocking stories about freak-off parties, drug-fueled assaults, hidden cameras, and a culture of silence that protected this all.
Did she go to the police at that point or anything?
No, we didn't know what to do at that point because, you know,
Wait, so he went to prison? I don't know why, for some reason I have in my head that Diddy's not alive. I keep on forgetting he's like a real, like he's like actually like really that. Do you know what I mean?
Puffy is a very powerful person, and we were quite terrified.
Even Kid Cudi's been in court, testifying against Diddy. Because apparently in 2011, after P. Diddy discovered Cudi's relationship with Casey Ventura, he allegedly broke into his home and later his Porsche was destroyed by a Molotov cocktail. This ex of P. Diddy, Casey Ventura, also testified about enduring years of physical and sexual abuse. She described being coerced into drug-fueled sex parties referred to as freak-offs with a bunch of other celebrities. Even one of Diddy's own employees said that he had to work over 100 hours a week, performing tasks beyond typical assistant
Fancy
duties,
some shrimp
including
on the
cleaning
Barbie?
up after all
Diddy
the freak-off
walked free
parties
because
to
it
prevent
is
hotel
just a
staff from leaking
distraction.
information to the
Also,
public.
the
With
baby
all the
oil was
disturbing
really
freak-off parties
GHB. Diddy probably been cloned because the real Diddy has a mole on his face and the jailed one didn't.
No, wait, really?
stories, sleepovers with a teenage Justin
Is that a conspiracy theory? I mean, obviously it's a conspiracy theory. Is that a big conspiracy theory?
Bieber, and P. Diddy funding and controlling your favorite celebrities, networking with the most powerful people in the world, all whilst allegedly taking down some of the most iconic musicians in the industry, makes it clear that the court case around P. Diddy goes very deep. And yet all of this, just like with Jeffrey, has been going on secretly behind the closed doors of the Hollywood elite for decades now. Finally, the truth is unraveling in front of our eyes. Ever since the massive raid on one of his mansions last year, Sean Diddy Combs and his sickening private life have been thrust straight into the spotlight. The truth started unraveling when officers found over 1,000 bottles of baby oil and lubricant in just one of Diddy's residence alone. Because all of this baby oil was just the tip of a massive iceberg, giving people a glimpse into the obsessive scale of what's really going on behind the closed doors of the elites. So when Diddy was arrested in a hotel room in September of last year, police would also find a Gucci bag full of pills and other hard drugs, a loaded handgun, lingerie, high heels, and a
Maybe if like that was just a really good deal at Costco.
disassembled AR-15 rifle parts. It appears
Also, okay, hold on. Are the police, if they have a warrant, are they allowed to just go into your house, search it, take photos, and upload them? Like, how did the fact that he had a ton of baby oil in his house, like, come to light?
that Diddy was preparing for some sort of
Yes!
final blowout, despite knowing that the police were due to arrest him at any moment. Maybe
They can
he knew
upload
there wasn't any
everything?
point in hiding his actions anymore, and it really doesn't look good considering how people are describing Diddy's relationship with his former
Bro,
girlfriend
what?
Casey Ventura. Now, it's been crystal clear for years
Olive
that
oil
something
dance
awful was
game.
going on behind the scenes, as in November of 2023, Miss Ventura settled
Ain't no one care about
Are these
no
AI
Diddy
photos?
party. We all here for a Liddy party woot woot. Side note, I surely hope you washed your hands, streamer, before eating after your 10-minute bathroom break.
First of all, I always wash my hands. Second of all, I did not go to the bathroom. Third of all, you know what I don't understand? Why do you need to wash your hands before eating? It's like eating, like you use a knife and fork. You're more likely to put your hands in your mouth when you're not eating.
civil lawsuit against Diddy within 1 day of it being filed.
Food for
Clearly,
thought.
Diddy and his
Food
lawyers
for thought.
wanted so badly to keep things under wraps they immediately agreed to the deal. From the trial, we've recently learned that this brief period of silence cost Diddy
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on.
And it
Okay, oh my gosh, okay. Say the police had a search warrant, okay? Because I was slanging dope. I was selling, okay? I was selling stuff, okay? Okay, and they had a slinging, not slanging, okay, slinging, yes, okay. Okay, and they had like they had a search warrant for that, okay? Could they read my diary and upload it all? Because they're allowed to search, and then they're allowed to... That's so messed up. Nah, that's so messed up. Okay, but what if they didn't find anything? Like, what if someone... Do not report me. What if someone, like reported me for slinging dope, okay? They searched, they couldn't find anything, but they took pictures of my diary while they were searching, and then they uploaded them.
obviously hasn't stopped a whole slew of testimony from coming out in his criminal trial though. One piece of evidence, which was recently released to the public, shows Diddy physically abusing Ventura outside of a hotel room. He assaults her, kicking her and dragging her along the ground. He then later appears to throw glass at her, which shatters onto the hotel floor. This is just one awful act, and what the prosecution is alleging was a long relationship defined by abusive control. However, the state isn't
I understand your
investigating
feed
their
now.
relationship. Instead, they're trying to prove that Diddy was the mastermind behind a much bigger, larger criminal organization, one that connected all of the elites across America. And people are spreading accusations everywhere online about all the famous people involved with his freak-off parties. As other people
Okay, how much do you guys actually believe that's true? Like, how much do you believe that like A-list celebrities are all involved in like doing crazy stuff together? Like, I can't see Beyonce and like, I don't know, because these people are like old, like Leonardo DiCaprio. These people are like old. I feel like they're not like going to like baby oiling. I don't know.
People connected to Diddy's music empire have described the same things and corroborated the
Just
allegations
came back
about
from
his
one of
relationship
Diddy
with
parties. You should have been there. It was dick and balls everywhere. Word is bond. You should come to the Diddy party next time. Nah, Diddy was there shaking his ass. You should have seen.
Okay, I'm not saying that 43 is old. I didn't mean okay, like okay, by the way. I'm not saying 43 is old. I'm saying 43 is. I feel like you're not going to house parties and like rolling around in baby oil. Am I right, 43-year-old?
Ventura. One singer who worked with Diddy said that Ventura tried but failed to hide the abuse with sunglasses and makeup. Diddy's former personal assistant told the court about he controlled her with money, keeping her close by completely managing every aspect of her finances.
The older, the
all way
weirder
down
it
to her
gets.
personal living expenses. His relationship of control with Miss Ventura mirrors the picture that the prosecution will be painting of Diddy's business empire. To prove the racketeering and the trafficking charges, they'll need to provide evidence that Diddy was at the center of this all. Some of the witnesses have already given testimony to this effect. That personal assistant we mentioned before described the situation, saying that, quote, "This is Mr. Coombs' kingdom and we are all here to serve in it." This will all hinge on Diddy's part.
Diddy Coombs? Hold on.
This is Mr. Coombs' kingdom and we are all here to serve in it.
Wait, what's Diddy's name?
This will all hinge on Diddy's parties, the infamous freak-offs, and the role that they played in his alleged crimes. These parties were spoken about in hushed tones for years by celebrities. They made innuendos or they implied things, but it was rare for anyone to go into
They
any
may have been
concrete
at the
details.
party, but not in the freak wing of the mansion.
Oh, okay.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party, so. Yeah, that's what's up.
As the trial has gone on though, we've already learned a lot.
But he regrets saying that.
But before we continue, did you know the Saint can speak volumes about who you are? It's like an and that Miss Ventura told him her and her husband liked to create a sexy scene. He went on to attend a further 8 to 12 parties. Casey was both key in setting these up for Diddy, but also, as he described, became part of them as well. But she said that the depraved acts he forced her to do became a job because they happened so much. There's far too much evidence of abuse for Diddy's defense team to deny this, both in his relationship with Miss Ventura as well as his other relationships. Instead, to get him on the same charges they used to convict mobsters, they'll need to prove a criminal conspiracy. But whilst the state is trying to prove this kind of conspiracy, the media are very happy to ignore how deep it really goes. Tons of different celebrities were involved at varying levels, people that we grew up loving, household names, and it's likely that lots of these people were also victims, led into the chaos by the promise of fame and more opportunity. Britney Spears.
Like, do you think that? Okay, wait. How much do you guys think this is true? Like, okay, imagine. Okay, I posted a TikTok, okay, and the TikTok was me wiggling my finger around, being like, "Look, guys, it's a worm." Okay, video gets massive. Okay, I wonder how big you have to be, okay, to be offered into this Illuminati. Massive. Okay, to get offered into this Illuminati, you know what I'm saying?
Has been mentioned in court documents is likely to fit into this category. Casey Ventura testified that Diddy
Like the people at the top of this, like controlling the algorithms. Like, how does this
to her
work?
21st birthday party, and that they began a relationship the very same night. Others may have been more like bystanders or even accomplices. What is clear though is that the culture of silence around Diddy's parties was absolutely impenetrable. While lots of people seem to mention it, nobody ever went into real details or blew the whistle until it was already coming crashing down. There were a few hints here and there. People knew he controlled the industry and there was some very suspicious stuff going on behind the scenes. It's why the infamous Family Guy clip from years ago is now making the rounds online. And it's scary to see that people in the industry even knew about this stuff way before we had any idea. Now it just seems like this was an open secret for decades, accepted and put up with by the majority of the show business world. Even all the way back in 2002, Diddy joked about locking the doors and turning up the heat at his parties, making sure that people can't leave and that they get as intoxicated as possible.
What?
This resurfaced segment sounds far more sinister.
Yeah, but that sounds horrible. Like, surely that would mean you want to leave. Wait, hold. Turning down...
Majority of the show business world. Even all the way back in 2002, Diddy joked about locking the doors and turning up the heat at his...
Brother, what? So what would you do if you were at a party and you realized the doors were locked and the heat was turned up? So you couldn't...
parties.
Like, would you not get hella claustrophobic and be like, my one mission is to get out?
Making sure that people can't leave and that they get as intoxicated as possible. This resurfaced segment sounds far more sinister in hindsight, knowing that Diddy wasn't joking at all as he gets more involved in recounting this all.
If you don't have what they need, they're gonna leave. Right. Gotta keep them there. Right. You need locks on the doors.
Then you've got all the other times celebrities were caught talking about the parties on camera. You can always tell that they're referring to things that people in the business know about, but that they can't go into more details in front of the public eye, all due to the powerful people involved. First, here's the clip from 2014.
Ted, imagine if there were things that I knew that I couldn't tell. Could never be me.
Where Khloe Kardashian...
like that would be like crazy. Like, okay, apart from like doxing information, like apart from like where I live, but like, oh my gosh, like imagine if I knew like a secret, like, oh, I guess I do. I know things about streamers that I can't say. I don't really feel like Diddy party information. Like, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could like come to stream every day and be like, wow, I have this valuable information. Like I have this like massive secret. I would just yap it out. I don't think I could hold it.
Meeting her friends at a party where around half the people there were naked.
So who was with you this weekend? A bunch of my friends. Diddy, Quincy, Justin Bieber.
It's like nothing juicy. It's like nothing juicy. It's just like, I know people that don't like. I know streamers who don't like other people, but then you would think they do, and then da 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 da. Like it's like not like Diddy, but it's not like anything actually interesting. It would just be like as you expect. Streamers are humans, and they have social interactions. Like it's not like anything actually secret.
We know you are the proponent of Ain't No Party Like a Cutie Party, let alone Diddy.
5:30 a.m. Oh, this party? I think half the people there were butt naked.
Now that we know the truth, it makes her knowing Smile that much more
Okay, guys, are we just gonna let Shahid bully me all day, by the way? We know you aren't proponent of any party. No. Brother just said I had no friends today and just skipped over it. You know, do you know how much of a bigger person that I had to be like, it's okay, let's just ignore that point and go. Bruce said, you have no friends. I argued. He said, you're being irrelevant.
And we have no idea what she isn't letting on. This is what she says to the public. But just the fact that she felt safe enough to even talk about this in the middle of a reality TV show is very telling, as it implies they felt absolutely untouchable at the top. There's so many more examples of these kinds of interviews and moments from celebrity culture. While lots of them went unnoticed at first, when the news of Diddy's arrest first hit, people were quick to link them back to the crimes. Just take this interview with Ashton Kutcher on Hot Ones. When the host Sean Evans asks him about a picture of him at a Diddy party, he quickly realizes he can't actually go into any details. He's immediately uncomfortable trying to figure out what he could say before he realizes none of it is safe for the camera.
Diddy party stories, they're our favorite genre of anecdote. If you have one, yeah.
Wow. Okay, I've got a lot I can't tell. So, can't tell that one either.
So in the end, he just quickly changes the topic, as you can see in this clip. Other clips have also resurfaced that are much more tragic. There's all the footage of a young Justin Bieber getting sucked into Diddy's orbit. At the time,
is that not crazy? Like, is it not crazy how famous Justin Bieber was from such a young age? Okay, do you think, shall what? Okay, wait. Do you think if you were like a child celebrity, you would have turned out normal?
Far far too young to even understand what was happening. It all seems incredibly predatory.
Oh,
although Justin Bieber
dinner. I thought you meant the drama. Have a little bit.
has recently said that he wasn't one of the victims.
Remember, nibble,
Then
don't
there's
lick her.
Usher's experiences with Diddy. At just
Nibble,
13
don't.
years old,
Oh my
he
god, bro! I knew I was gonna see
was
lickers.
sent to live with Diddy, ostensibly to advance his career. But in an interview on the Howard
Ah.
Stern show, he said that he saw the
Dropping.
lifestyle and that he didn't understand it at the time.
I went there to see the lifestyle,
Right.
And I saw it, and it was, but I don't know if I could indulge and understand what I was even looking at. It was pretty wild. It was,
So nobody tried.
The most telling thing, though, is what Usher's response is when he's asked about whether he'd send his own kids there.
You're a dad now. Would you ever send your kid to Puffy Camp?
Hell no.
It'd be impossible to
Puffy
get a complete picture
camp?
of who knew what and what really
What is
happened
Puffy
now. But
camp?
it is clear there was a massive amount of pressure not to raise the alarm about what was going on behind the scenes of the elites. If the story had broken in a less controlled way, who knows who might have been implicated? There are at least some people trying to warn the world, though. Both 50 Cent and Eminem have spoken about their feuds with Diddy and implied very sinister things were happening at his parties. Eminem hit Diddy with one of the coldest lines of his career. Then he went so far as to imply that Diddy was the one who actually ordered Tupac
What the flip are you eating,
deaths.
Dan's game?
As the trial unfolded,
On another note, you're now my 7th favorite streamer, Pog.
Bro, I'm moving up the ranks so fast. What do you mean, what the flip am I eating? What do you mean, what the flip am I eating? Does this not look delicious? You're like actually coping if you don't think so. Like you're
we're sure to learn a whole lot
actually,
more about what
actually
really happened
coping if you don't
behind
think
the
so.
scenes. But also, a lot of this is covered up, and as it's a federal issue, we can't see what's actually happening inside the court. And then again, it's also unlikely that anyone else with fame and power will be implicated at this point. We've already seen the stuff that happened with Mr. Jeffrey, because now the cat's out of the bag, they're gonna tie everything they can to Diddy and hope this all disappears when he does. In reality though, it's the uncaring attitudes of all the powerful people associated with Diddy that let this go on for so long. And remember to visit some.
Okay, but do famous people actually have that much say? Like, I feel like the people associated and like, sorry, Chad, I had a mouthful and now I'm trying to yap. Now, like, okay, say Epstein, who went to Epstein Island, like politicians, who went to Diddy party, like celebrities. Does like Beyonce really have that much of like a say over the law to like cover things up? Like, I can imagine politicians doing that. Zoom in on the QR code. It will scan. It will scan. Money talks. Yeah, but like, really that much? You're in the same agency as XQC. Who knows Drake? Who knows Diddy? That means you were involved. Ear. Yes, basically. Ear. Wait, hold on. Was Drake at was Drake at Diddy parties? Ear. Guys, I'm basically best friends with Drake actually. Basically, yeah. Okay. Okay. Are you better than XQC at streaming? You find that is a strange, loaded question to ask. I'm going to go ahead and say no. You know, I feel like we're very different. But considering, quite a lot of people choose to watch him, I would probably say no. You're actually a lot alike. Are we? Okay, Chad, I'm trying to rinse my mouth out with pineapple juice. Hold on, and then I'm gonna say hello to YouTube, okay? Okay. Okay, one sec. Broward. Music off to make it more awkward. Okay, now we're just staring at each other. Okay. Oh, should I do the green screen? Green screen? Yeah or nah? Are you guys gonna get triggered? Yeah? Okay. Wow, look at this! Magic. Just like that. Oh no, that wasn't a YouTube reaction video. Check, guys, when I do a YouTube reaction video, okay, I sit up straight, okay, I act cool, I don't say anything degenerate, I don't eat food, okay, because like, imagine if I accidentally like spat a little out. It's okay with you guys. You won't judge me for spitting my food at you, right? But they will. They'll judge me. Okay. Filter, edit, chroma key on. Boom. Okay. Does anything look scuffed?
Maybe intro can mention 4th
Discord?
July to explain the hairpiece. Lol.
That's a good point. Okay. Right, what are we saying in our YouTube intro today? Okay, let's say. Oh, I always get nervous. Okay. Brother, I'm not saying sup brewskis. Okay. How about... Okay. How were the pyramids actually built? Let's say... Okay. Do I look scuffed? Chat, tell me if I have something in my teeth. Wag one brewskis, welcome back to another vid. You know, I'm gonna say something along the lines of that, you know. Guys, you're not helping. You're not helping. Okay, wait. You know what? I'm just gonna say whatever feels natural to me, okay? Okay, guys, I'm gonna say something. Please just go along with it, okay? Happy 4th of July! Hi, guys. Welcome back to another video. Today is... Oh, sorry. I need to take this off. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Hold on. I need to take it off the other side. Okay, hold on. Boom, and, the boom, and... Okay, sorry. We're starting again. Okay, let's just... Guys, just go along with me. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep, chat's still there. Okay. 3. Okay, guys. Okay, on the count of 3... Say happy 4th of July with me, okay? 3, 2, 1. Happy 4th of July! Welcome back to another video. Today is how were the pyramids actually built? Were they built by humans?
This
Fourth.
is the Great
It's the
Pyramid
fourth. It's
of
the fourth.
Giza. For over 4,600 years, it has endured in the Egyptian desert. For most of human civilization, it was the tallest building in the world.
How tall are the pyramids?
It was built to last for eternity because it was meant to house a god. It has survived earthquakes, erosions, and wars. Countless plunderers, British explorers blasting their way in with dynamite.
Bro, obviously British. Okay.
Years ago, put this rock right
Mr. Beast!
The 2.3 million stone blocks, some with a mass of up to 50 metric tons, make it one of the heaviest human-made objects of all time. It's also built with...
Okay, 1, if you think the pyramids were built by humans. 2, if you think something sus is occurring.
incredible precision. Its base is roughly the size of 7 New York City blocks.
That's so
and
equal.
almost perfectly level, never deviating more than an inch. The 4
Interesting.
sides are aligned to the cardinal directions, with near perfect accuracy.
Not deviating an
thousands
inch?
of years before the compass was even invented.
Ugh.
To this day, no one has found out how exactly it was built. To really understand the Great Pyramid,
Maybe they
we
had
modeled
compasses.
the whole thing, and we will tackle 3 fascinating theories of its construction. This is the insane engineering of the pyramids.
Wait, not deviating an inch? That's actually mad.
This is Khufu.
I mean,
the
crazy.
pharaoh of ancient Egypt. He's king of the wealthiest nation on the planet, and he's a god. He's going to live forever, and he needs somewhere to live out his immortality, a home that will last. It will need to be incredibly secure to house all of his riches, and it should also look amazing. His father Sneferu...
Whoa! What was the purpose of the pyramids? I thought people lived in the pyramids. The pyramids were built to house some guy's riches.
also a god, is buried here. He's the pharaoh who taught Egypt how to build its pyramids, but the lines on his aren't quite perfect. Something went wrong.
Wait, where did they live? If this was where they lived when they were dead, where did they live when they were living?
Khufu can do better. He can bring even more glory to Egypt. The nation is still mourning Sneferu's death. Khufu wants to lift the people up by drawing them into the most incredible project humanity has ever attempted. And then surely they'll love him, and later remember him. More than his dad.
Why did they build such feeble structures to live in, but not to die in?
Ambitious as the Great Pyramid can only be pulled off by a very wealthy and very organized nation. The nation of Egypt is just that, thanks in large part to the Nile. Every year, the Nile overflows and fertilizes the land with rich topsoil. This gives ancient Egypt the ability to grow excess crops to keep its production well fed, and to sustain a standing army.
What? Wait, Egypt is like a desert. Did Egypt not used to be a desert?
Out and terrorizes Egypt.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a really dumb question. Was ancient Egypt before or after the Ice Age?
Egypt's neighbors, plundering their wealth to bring home for the pharaoh. So Khufu has all the money he needs to build something very, very extra.
How does everyone know this?
But money isn't everything. Khufu also needs the smartest architect to design a building that will set him up for eternity. There's only one man for the job, Khufu's half-brother, Hemi-Unu. He was born for the role, a once-in-a-generation genius.
But he kind of looks like you.
Won't just follow in his father's footsteps. It will surpass it in every way. He envisions a pyramid far grander, more complex, and more secure than anything built before.
Didn't mean it.
A true quantum leap in architectural mastery.
My mum's an architect. I could build that. I know a thing or two about building. Chad, do you think I could build a house? Okay, if my life depended on it, do you think I could build a house? I think I could.
Hemi-Unu plans to build a pyramid primarily out of solid stone.
I've knowledged a lot.
Inside will be 3 burial chambers, with a passageway leading to each. The first is built underground, in case Khufu dies early into the pyramid's construction.
Oh!
The second will be hidden behind a false wall, so nobody can plunder the riches inside. Leading up to the third and highest burial chamber is a majestic corridor with stunningly high corbelled ceilings.
Why do people care so much about like what they like are with when they die? Like why be buried by your riches? Did they think that you take your riches to heaven? Is that why? Like because people did it in like Victorian times as well, right? Like there were grave diggers which would like dig people's graves up and like take their jewels off of them.
The Grand Gallery. The King's Chamber will be breathtaking, a chance for Hemi-Unu to flex.
They took slaves with them too? Bro, imagine being a slave your whole life and you know, or like you believe when you die, you're going to be a slave in heaven or hell as well. That's messed up, bruh.
It'll be huge for ancient Egyptian standards. It'll be built entirely from pink granite monoliths. Quarry,
don't even get peace in heaven.
Fitted together so precisely that you couldn't slip a razor blade in between them. Inside a granite sarcophagus, Khufu will finally be laid to rest. Once complete from the inside, the pyramid will be encased in perfectly smooth white limestone. It will dazzle in the sunlight and gleam in the moonlight. Finally, a golden capstone, the pyramidion, will be...
Did the pyramids like dazzle? Have they like worn away? Like, did they used to look a lot better than they look now, do you think? And they've like worn away to like not looking that good anymore?
Placed on top.
Really?
Once all is put in place, Khufu will be ready for eternity. Building a pyramid might take an empire, but to build your dream business, you only...
They had gold on top of them? What? Okay, sorry. Hold on.
Time to waste. The pyramid should be built as quickly as possible, so that at least one of the burial chambers is...
Sorry, I can't skip because of YouTube.
Perfect moment to start your own thing. This is it. Any idea can grow into a fully developed, or by scanning this QR code.
Sorry, I need to get all of it in.
Hemi-Unu doesn't have time to waste. The pyramid should be built as quickly as possible, so that at least one of the burial chambers is ready before Khufu's mortal self dies. Hemi-Unu is aiming for a timeline of 20 years for the whole
mortal
project.
Self.
He calculates that the Great Pyramid will require up to 25,000 builders, a significant portion of ancient...
Okay, does that make you feel? Say I were to tell you you're gonna live forever, but this is just your mortal like being, right? And then when you die, you still live forever. Does that make you feel like better or worse? Like I don't know. Like it like takes the fun out of life away. You know what I mean? If someone's like, oh, you've got forever, this is just your like first mortal life. vibing. Vibe more, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna live forever. No need to try.
Egypt's population.
Got
about
forever.
1 million.
Pointless.
So a great recruitment drive begins. But how exactly did they do it? Well, nobody knows. The debate's been raging for hundreds of years, and researchers are constantly uncovering new archaeological evidence and bizarre engineering quirks that give birth to new theories. Sometimes with cutting-edge tech, sometimes by sheer dumb luck. There are theories supported by scientific research, which we will cover, and there's tons of dubious theories that rely on wild speculation, which we'll ignore.
The
We've broken down 3 scientific
aliens!
theories about what the Egyptian secret could be, in order of easy, medium, and hard.
Yeah, let's go with hard mode.
Imagine you and some coworkers have to hoist a block as heavy as a double-decker
Co-workers, aka slaves.
bus 130 meters into the air. The only tools your boss gives you are some rope, some wood, and some rubble. If you've got something heavy, you've got to move somewhere high. The simplest, most straightforward way is to just drag it up a ramp. You tie it with some rope, get help from as many people as can fit
Oh my
on
gosh,
it,
bro! I wonder the life expectancy of these people.
and heave it up together.
That's rough.
As the pyramid grows, the ramp would be raised and extended to accommodate the increasing height. Easy. No crazy advanced machinery necessary.
Okay, I have a question. Ancient Egyptian times. Would you rather be a man who is doing this all day in like the hot sun because Egypt is hot, or would you rather be a woman who gets bread? But then like every time it's like every time you're pregnant, you're like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be the last. You will die in childbirth. Like 99% of the time you will die in childbirth, okay? And you have no choice but to get pregnant. Like you have to like you get married at like 12, okay? And then you get pregnant and you get pregnant and you get pregnant and you're like, oh my gosh, I don't know how many times I'm gonna do this. And you die in childbirth. Wait, like what would you rather be? Live your life from the age of 12 pregnant until death, or live life a slave? Being an emperor is not an option. Oh my god, bro, life is so rough. We have it so good.
Necessary.
Life is so good. Like, bro, actually imagine living in ancient Egyptian times. You can't say neither.
Egyptologists have traditionally supported the external ramp theory.
Don't make me
continues to be
mad.
the go-to explanation for how the builders pulled it off. And there's loads of archaeological evidence that confirms ancient Egyptians used big ramps for construction all the time. But there's no consensus on the size, shape, and incline of such a ramp. That's because after a certain height, the external ramp theory starts to fall apart. To move a 2-ton block up a slope, you need a team of about 12 workers. And as the pyramid starts to grow, your ramp either needs to become steeper or longer to reach the top. You're going to want that incline
Bro, work slowly. The quicker you work, the harder the job is.
to be as gentle as possible. Otherwise, the job is too intense, and workers will start dropping like flies. The remains of the workers suggest most were in decent but not spectacular health. These were everyday people, not super elite athletes. Many died before 40 due to the incredibly hard work. Engineers calculate that 8% is the steepest incline for average workers to complete their task. In consequence, the ramp has to become longer. To build a ramp to the full 147-meter height of the pyramid at a gentle enough incline.
Okay, but this doesn't explain how was it within like an inch accuracy? That's impossible, no?
This ramp would need to
That like think about how tired and like depressed these workers are gonna be. No way it's to within an inch accuracy.
be very, very long, like way more than a kilometer. It'd require a few million tons of material, up to 3 times as much volume as the entire pyramid. Remains of such an enormous ramp haven't been found, and it would take thousands of workers decades just to build it. Decades Khufu doesn't have to spare.
How long did
There
Khufu
is a way to
live?
keep the ramp shorter.
Wait, hold on. The entire pyramid was built just in his lifetime. How many people were even in the world back then?
Could build a corkscrew ramp that spirals around the sides, like a road winding up a mountain. Every time the pyramid grows,
I
the
thought
ramp
these
grows
took
with
like
it,
hundreds of
and
years.
eventually just becomes part of the pyramid itself. That would be a pretty ingenious way to save up on space and material, and it would explain why we haven't found any remains of a ramp. But it comes with a whole new set of problems. The pyramid's triangular faces need to be accurately maintained at precisely 51.9 degrees from the bottom to the top. Surveyors need to measure the edges constantly to ensure there's no deviation. If you're off by even a few centimeters at the bottom, the top could be off by
It will
several meters.
collapse.
Since the spiral ramp blocks your sight, it's almost impossible to ensure that all the lines of the pyramid are actually straight.
So it wasn't
which will leave
this.
you with
So it
crooked
wasn't a
pyramid at
ramp.
the end. And as we know, the Great Pyramid is in fact not crooked. This brings us to theory number 2. It's the late 90s. A French...
Oh, actually, okay, chat. Do you guys want to go to the pyramids at some point in life? I remember. So when me and my dad went to Egypt, we went to like the like beach part, right? Which is like a whole day trip away from the water. And because we were there for a week, like we didn't want to spend a whole day traveling there and a whole day traveling back. And like a lot of locals were like, don't go to the pyramids. Like there's like lots of scammers and stuff. This makes me want to go to the pyramids so bad. Like this looks so cool.
Engineer.
Like, would it be worth? Okay, because obviously, like, you have limited life, and it's like if you go on holiday, like maybe you want to like relax. I feel like pyramids is not a relaxing holiday, but like this makes me like really want to go.
Henri Audin is watching a documentary about the pyramids. It explains the pyramid construction with the external ramp theory.
Like, you know what? I don't think I would actually do again. Maybe, but like, you know what? I would be way more reluctant to do? Scuba diving. After I heard about that girl who like went up too fast and then she got like she went crazy and then she was in Thailand, I'm pretty sure, and then they gave her fentanyl because she had to go to hospital because if the nitrous reach your brain, then you like go insane and like your brain dies and you literally go like crazy like a Mad Hatter. All because of scuba diving. Is that not crazy? Chad, if you're ever considering like scuba dive, like it's a crazy thing, but like I don't know, like maybe in 10 years from now, Chad, you're on your honeymoon, okay, and your girly pops is like, do you want to go scuba diving on your honeymoon? Say no. Say no. It's actually terrifying. Say no.
But Henri is skeptical. To his engineering mind, it just doesn't make sense. He calls up his architect's son, Jean-Pierre Audin, and asks his
Someone
opinion.
needs to hear that.
Jean-Pierre is intrigued. Without knowing much about ancient Egypt at all, or even visiting the pyramid, he starts puzzling over other ways the blocks could have been lifted. He labors over it obsessively for years, until he's finally ready to share it with Egyptologists. Most of them ignore him. He's an outsider, and it's a field notorious for gatekeeping.
French guy who knows nothing, because there is no evidence.
But his theory has since gained traction, because Audin has put himself into the shoes of Emiunu, thinking through every last detail.
Bro, like think about how
His
hot
theory
that
can even
is.
explain how the heaviest
Imagine
granite
being a
beams might have
slave,
been moved
pain.
without needing to be hauled by 600 workers. Here's a concise version. Emiunu does use an external ramp for the first part of the pyramid, up to around 60 meters. But he doesn't just build a basic ramp made of rubble. No, his ramp is made of limestone. The limestone blocks that will later compose
But there's
the
no
upper layers of the
evidence.
pyramid. That would explain why we haven't found any remains of a ramp around the pyramid. They're right there, in front of us. The short external ramp is used to build the widest, lower levels of the pyramid. It's also used to haul the heavy granite beams that compose the king's chamber. But hundreds of workers hauling a 50-ton block in a small space is logistically challenging. So Audin believes Emiunu used the long 46-meter corridor.
I have a question. How do these people get paid to like research this? Do you know what I mean? Okay, this guy, right? This researcher who's like thinking all day about how the pyramids were built. Like, how is he doing that? Like, how is his job, or how are that people's jobs to like find out how the pyramids are made? Is it just really rich people? Like, I want to know how the pyramids are made, so they're like funding it.
And gallery.
Like, how does this stuff happen? Because I feel like there's a lot of people trying to figure out how the pyramids were made.
As an ingenious counterweight system. It would have been built opposite the...
Oh, is it just taxes? That's actually fair enough. Like, if I know taxes are being paid, like if I know I'm paying taxes to find out how the pyramids were made, that's like wholesome. Like, I'm happy doing that.
External ramp, and its size and slope would be leveraged with counterweights that would assist workers in getting the granite up to the king's chamber. The Grand Gallery is a weird space in the Great Pyramid. It has details that puzzled archaeologists for a long time, like why it's so tall, so narrow, and why it has stone benches running along the inside. Audin believes the Grand Gallery helps move impossibly heavy stones by functioning like a railroad track. The stone benches are actually the rails for carts on wooden rollers. Remember, no wheels. Essentially, a huge granite block at the bottom of the external ramp would be attached with a rope to a trolley car loaded up with heavy blocks at the top of the Grand Gallery. When the trolley car is rolled down the Grand Gallery, the heavy granite block would be pulled up the ramp. There's even evidence of scuffing from the repeated impact of something heavy in the Grand Gallery. So it's a plausible explanation of what this unique corridor was used for.
Noob scuffed
Once the
it.
heavy granite beams are in place,
Imagine being that noob. Whole pyramid,
Now, the
crazy
pyramid
grand
is too tall
structure,
for
and
it
you
to be
scuff it.
practical, so the builders switch things up. They dismantle the external ramp and use its blocks to start building the rest of the pyramid from the inside out, with an internal ramp, kind of like the driveway spiraling up inside a parking garage.
Oh my gosh, imagine how many people got like hurt, like a block like fell on them. Sorry, that's such a mood ruiner. I don't know why I said that.
The second ramp would have been built from the bottom up, with an incline of about 7%. It would go straight up until it hits one of the pyramid sides, where it would make a sharp left continue up another side at the same incline. The ramp continues zigzagging up the pyramid, with the flights of the ramp getting shorter as the pyramid narrows. From the bottom to the top, the internal ramp is over 1 kilometer long.
They can't even claim insurance. That's crazy.
Moving heavy blocks up an incline is manageable, especially if you're using a sled over smooth limestone. But each time the ramp turns a corner, the workers have the enormously difficult task of pivoting the heavy stones. Odon calculates the ramp had to be less than 3 meters wide, and the workers would have needed somewhere to stand to turn the block. So he proposes that at the end of each flight of the ramp, there must have been a big space left open for the workers to turn the block, possibly with the help of wooden levers or cranes. The empty spaces would also be a nice place for the workers to catch their breath.
Nah. I'm not buying this one, am I right, chat? I'm not buying this one. I think the aliens did it. What are your thoughts?
There's actually evidence of one of these spaces.
Not buying it. Too complicated.
That corresponds to Odon's predictions for what the spaces would look like, about 83 meters up the pyramid. Odon's theories about the Grand Gallery and the internal ramp offer viable solutions to two of the pyramid's biggest mysteries: how 2-ton blocks were lifted so high, and how 50-ton beams were moved without the space for the hundreds of workers needed to haul them. But if he's right, the ramp's design would have been highly complex. Its path would have to be designed with great care to avoid intersecting with any passageways or chambers within the pyramid. Critics of his theory are either unconvinced that its construction is supported by
Why is this man so angry? Like, why did he say silly Frenchman? Like what's his vendetta?
Evidence, or wave off the
It's just
internal
a theory,
ramp as
bro.
complicated. Many suggest the external ramp theory is likelier because it's simpler, but ancient Egyptian workmanship exhibits extraordinarily high levels of precision in so many aspects.
Like, you know what's so crazy? It's like, unless I've had 10 hours of sleep, okay? I've had my vitamins, I've had my blueberries, okay? I've had my Coca-Cola, I've had my healthy ready meals, okay? I feel like my brain is not like functioning at like full capacity, you know? It's like, you know when you eat like I don't know, like you're hungry or you're like tired or like it's really hot. Like you can't think properly. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, these people were in 40 degrees heat, like eating like brain once a month. Okay, maybe not once a month, but you know what I mean? Like, how were they like thinking this through? Like who was so smart? And like, imagine how smart these people would be in today's world where like you get like vitamins. You know what I mean? Like there's no way these people weren't like malnourished in like some area.
Why not also apply this ability to a highly sophisticated ramp design? And also, why not entertain
I think we'd
a more
evolved.
sophisticated theory for how they built the pyramids?
The
In
water
2024,
elevator.
A flurry of newspaper articles announced that the mystery of the pyramids was finally solved, thanks to brand new archaeological evidence. As it turns out, the Nile might just be the key to the mystery of how the pyramids were built. Nowadays, the Giza Plateau lies in an arid strip of the Sahara Desert, kilometers away from the lush banks of the Nile. But during the time that the pyramids were built, the landscape may have looked very different.
Ice Age.
A 2024 study combined radar satellite imagery with deep soil coring techniques. This way it identified what appears to be a long-lost branch of the Nile flowing alongside the majority of the pyramids. The pyramid builders probably used this branch to move heavy stones straight to the pyramid base, instead of dragging them all the way from distant quarries. More than plausible that the builders used the Niles to transport the blocks horizontally. But what about vertically? Another peer-reviewed study from 2024 offers a fascinating
Oh my
theory.
gosh, this looks like
It
my
proposes a
physics
radical and
GCSE.
controversial idea. The ancient Egyptians might have used hydraulic power to raise heavy stones. In other words, a water-powered elevator. The idea of such an elevator is not new, but for a long time, credentialed Egyptologists considered such theories fringe and unscientific, just speculations cooked up by pyramidians. They might sound cool, but there was zero evidence to
Average question in my physics GCSE. If the pyramids were made by hydraulic water, how much water would have been needed? this question is not multiple choice. You have to get it right on the number.
Actually support them. Until, perhaps, now. The researchers, including hydrologists, mechanical engineers, and geographers, found evidence that the earliest Egyptian pyramid could have been built using a floating wooden elevator capable of raising heavy stones with far less human labor. The water elevator would have worked something like this. Rainfall and floodwater.
Yeah, but no one's thinking of, like, I don't believe that, like, I don't know, anyone is actually thinking of this now. Never mind when your, like, diet is, like, living till 40 with no healthcare and you're probably, like, deficient in, like, everything. There's no one's thinking of this. I do not believe it.
As a dam. A system of underground conduits guides that water into a shaft running from underneath the pyramid up through.
Designers weren't that poor. It's not about being poor. It's like the emperors. I feel like I'm pretty sure we watched on stream a while ago. Maybe it wasn't on stream. I remember watching this thing about like emperors in ancient Egypt and like all the ways they died. And most of them only lived to like 15, 20 because their bones would like cave in or they'd be born with like weird stuff. Like it was just everyone was like messed up back then. And there was a lot of like brother and sister stuff. Like there was lots of like unhealthy gene pools and stuff like that as well.
Kind of like a volcano.
Let's
this
just
internal
say
shaft is where all the upward movement is generated. Within the shaft, floating on the water surface, is a heavy wooden platform. Which
like now I feel like there's so many people in the world and everyone's like from different places and like genes are very healthy, you know? Back then, especially actually, yeah, the higher up you get, the more it was like that back in the day, right? So like high royalties and stuff. So like the kind of people that would be able to like be powerful enough to make these decisions, most of them like weren't that healthy.
Would load up with heavy stones from the ground level. Then they'd open and close valves near the bottom of the shaft, which would feed in or drain out the water. Manipulating the water levels in this way would raise and lower the wooden platform like an elevator. It could raise the platform to heights of at least 17 meters. Then workers would unload the stones and construct the pyramid from the inside out. The study's lead author claims his theories could also help explain why later ones aren't as large as the Great Pyramid. As the climate dried out of the region over time, builders couldn't have captured enough water for a hydraulic lift system. They'd have to rely on human strength to lift heavy stones. So does this theory hold water? Experts are mostly skeptical.
Oh.
Zahi Hawass
hold water! Did he just say what I think he did?
Theory hold water. They'd have to rely on human strength to lift heavy stones. So does this theory hold water?
Tough one.
Experts are mostly skeptical.
That's crazy.
Zahi Hawass, a leading figure in Egyptology, says the theory is completely wrong. The pyramid.
Oh my gosh, that's the angry man! Is it because he has a theory?
Study is not only smaller than Khufu's Great Pyramid, but differs structurally and was built of far lighter stones. So if Khufu's pyramid were built with some kind of water elevator, it would have to be bigger and perhaps more complex. So far, no comparable shaft is known to exist in the Great Pyramid. Ramps, however, are found all over archaeological.
What does shaft mean?
Excavations of ancient Egypt. So the most common theories continue to put forward some sort of ramp as the dominant construction model. There are other potentially viable scientific theories that try to solve pieces of this puzzle. One expert we spoke with suggests multiple smaller ramps from all sides to cut down on construction time. But to this day, there is still no generally accepted theory for how they did it. In any case, it's good to be wary of all the claims coming out about finally solving the mystery. Everyone wants to be the one to definitively figure it out.
Mr. Beast! Okay, but like, sorry, it's not over.
Is the last of the 7 wonders of the world we have left. It's so old, even Cleopatra considered it ancient.
It's so old, Chat was a child. Sorry, that was unnecessarily mean, I didn't mean it.
But even though they've been around
sounded better in my head, I'm sorry.
Thousands of years, it's actually very strange we haven't found any blueprints for the pyramids. The ancient Egyptians were obsessive documenters. We have their tax records, their love poems, their receipts for donkey feed purchases from 4,000 years ago. But papyri with plans for the pyramids have never been found. Whether the plans were lost, hidden, or intentionally destroyed, we don't know.
They were, bro.
And what science might be
like surely that'd be some drawings. Surely.
Of confirming is already very incredible. In 2017, scientists discovered a mysterious void in the Great Pyramid.
Oh, you ate them.
Using cutting-edge particle physics. Researchers have yet to access these spaces. Some archaeologists believe the Big Void isn't so mysterious, that it's probably just structural, built as a stress-relieving spaces so the inner chambers wouldn't collapse. Some believe it helped refine Udon's theory of the Grand Gallery counterweight system. Others, including Egypt's top archaeologist, Zahi Hawass, suggest the void might be Khufu's real burial chamber. Because that's the other great unsolved mystery of the pyramids. Khufu's mummy and all of his treasures have never been found. Whatever it's for, the Big Void reveals there's a lot more investigation needed to fully understand the Great Pyramid.
What? That's like when I first heard that we've never been to the Mars. Hold on. Bro has never been found? Guys, are we noobs as a human race? Do I need to get my ass down to Egypt and figure this out? He's never been found? Wait, so how are we so sure this was made for him? What do you mean about Mars? Bro, I remember like 2-3 years ago, I thought that like we'd been to like every planet. And then turns out we haven't even been to Mars. We've only been to the moon. What? I need to be the first man on Mars, woman. I need to be the first woman on Mars. Okay. Wait, okay. I'm so confused. We've never found him. Okay, wait. So just to confirm, we've never like fully explored all of the pyramids, right? Literally, why? I don't understand. Because I heard maybe it's because there was booby traps, but like drones. Why don't you just drone something? Like, why don't you just, I don't know, like get a robot to go down that hasn't got feelings and emotions? Where the mommy's at? While you busy complaining about Mars, I'm dropping bars. Right. Most Egyptologists are English. Wait, really? Wait, that's actually so interesting. They're sealed and they don't want to break it. Okay, but like for like research. Well, they don't have to break it, but like, I don't know. Chad, how long do bones last? Like would you still be able to see like ancient Egyptian people's bones? Yes, because they're like wrapped in mummies. Hold on, has anyone ever like unwrapped a mummy and like seen if there's still anything there? 5 to 6. No, but I'm talking about like if they're wrapped up. Oh, hold on, does wrapping stuff up even actually help? Why does that help? Why does wrapping bones help them from decaying? Sorry guys, I'm acting like you're the bearer of all knowledge again. I don't know, I always do that. Should I just assume you know everything people can? Okay. Oh, because they remove the organs? Preservatives. But like how, but they didn't have preservatives. Oh my gosh, I actually have so many questions in the world now. Okay. I have a question. Okay. I once got in a debate a long time ago, which made me very angry. Okay. I had a friend who said that biology was the least important science. I have a question to ask you guys. What do you think is more important? Okay. Learning about like space, okay? And like learning about like what's out of our universe, stuff like that. Like physics is more important. Obviously chemistry is important, but like chemistry kind of links to both. It's interesting, but it links to both. Okay, so physics and biology are the most different, right? So physics, like learning about like how things move and work and like quantum mechanics and like outer space, or biology, like actually curing people who are living and are dying. Okay, one if you think physics, two if you think biology. I actually got so rage baited when I heard this. Biology, like IMO, biology is infinitely more important because okay, I understand that it's like cool. Like physics is like curiosity. Physics is like interesting. But like there are people dying in the world. Do you know how to stop that? Biology. Okay, hold on. That's actually really nice that you agree with me. Thank you very much, Dad. I appreciate it. Hold on. Wait, that was agree. 1 was biology, 2 was physics, right? Wait, do you disagree with me? One more time. 1, if you believe physics is more important. 2, 2 if you believe biology is more important. 1 if you think physics, 2 if you think biology. We are not the same. Like, we are not the same. What? Chat, the other day you say that you would rather save the coral reef for over 100,000 people. Now you're saying that physics is more important than biology? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Literally how? The problem is 8 billion plus people, so we can work on how to get to other planets. But we don't need to go to other planets right now. We're chilling. We're chilling. Do you know how much worse life would be if we went to Mars right now? Or we just save the planet that we already have? It's not a real science. And you couldn't even make it in biomed! I chose to be a streamer. I chose to be, it was a choice. I chose to be a streamer. I'm not getting retweeted. I'm not getting retweeted. I'm not getting retweeted. Okay? Next video. Okay, guys. one more video, and then we can mess around, do a little Reddit recap, and then we can play some Life is Strange. Okay. Biology is the woman's subject. Only sissy ladies do that subject. Brother. When you are on your deathbed, okay, say I don't know, like 20 years from now, okay, you know what? This is not a threat, by the way, Twitch. This is not a threat, okay? You know what? 20 years from now, okay, streaming, no one wants to stream anymore. Streaming's been taken over by AI, okay? I go and I get a biomed degree, okay, and I'm studying research, okay, and I find you, okay? You know what I do? I find you, okay, and you're dying from ligma, okay? You're dying from ligma, and you're on your deathbed, okay? And there is about to be a cure for ligma, okay? And I get put in the research department, okay, to try and cure ligma, and you're literally on your deathbed. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be like, I don't want to cure ligma today. I'll cure ligma next week. Okay, I don't want to cure ligma today, okay? Because there is a man, okay, who believes that curing ligma is a woman's sissy subject, okay? It's fine. It's fine. You will regret that with your life, buddy. With your life. It's fine. You are subject to your own opinion. It's fine. Guys, I'm never gonna get hired anywhere after saying that, am I? Any applications I ever do to jobs in the future, I just would like to know everything that I've ever said on stream is for entertainment purposes. Peepo grin. Unless it's you. Okay. Okay, women's sissy subject, I guess. Okay, chat, what would you rather watch? Oh, okay, hold on, this one's really long. Okay, let's do this one, okay.
This store.
I tested ridiculous store policies. Okay. Well, you can't sleep in a bed at a store. Okay, hold on.
This store allows you to sleep in their beds for up to 30 minutes.
All right, buddy, time to go. 30 minutes is up.
Wait, and it's all because of a
Really? Oh my gosh, have you guys ever been... Oh, sorry, I forgot to do the YouTube intro. Sorry. Let's try that again. Okay, guys, acting skills. Okay. I tested ridiculous store policies. Ooh, this looks like an interesting video, doesn't it, chat? WW. Okay, let's go.
This store allows you to sleep in their beds for up to 30 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Have you guys ever been to a a furniture store and it smells like poo? Because one of the kids has like thought that the like display toilet is like an actual toilet.
All right, buddy, time to go. 30 minutes is up.
Actually do that.
And it's all because of a ridiculous store policy. All of your favorite stores have them, and they're kept secrets for a very good reason. But I've uncovered the most ridiculous policies, and today I'm gonna test them to see if these policies are enforced.
Was that a Komodo dragon?
Forgotten. Starting with our very first store, Petco. Now we all know you can bring your pet into Petco, whether it be a dog, a cat, or even a hamster. But did you know, according to their
It got the bar.
policy,
It had a bar.
you can apparently bring any pet into the store. So I got a little curious. I mean, would they keep their
Chat, can I take you into the store? But you gotta crawl around and meow.
word when it came to, I don't know, an 8-foot monitor lizard? Well, we're about to find out. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Juliet.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jack.
I got Fabio back here.
Fabio. Oh.
What was that noise?
My gosh. Wow. It's just.
Wait, is that dangerous?
I'm nervous, man. Oh God. I hope this ends well. Oh no. Do you think they'll
Yes,
honor it
that's
and they'll
dangerous.
honor us in there with them?
I feel like they're honor it.
All right. Here we go, baby.
They're venomous. Yeah, don't they eat like rabbits? And there's rabbits like in the store.
Good boy.
Who is this?
It's Fabio. Is it cool if he's in here?
Yeah, 100%, man. Say hi.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I heard you guys have like a pet-friendly policy where any.
Of course. Brew just said of course after being terrified of it. Maybe he should say, I'm not sure. This actually isn't my pet and I actually don't know if this is safe.
Pets allowed?
100%.
Oh, perfect. All right. Have you guys ever
Or
had
not,
anything
or
like
not.
this?
No.
Not here, no.
So if you want, you're welcome to hold like.
Oh.
You can hold like all the back end.
Oh,
so you're holding him
gosh.
too.
Does he have like a? Does he have like a penis or?
It's all inside.
Oh, Fabio.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Wow, this is wow. He feels crazy. To my surprise, nobody seemed to have a problem with
What?
Fabio. In fact, the people loved him. We had to meet some of his reptilian homies here, who he got along with great. But I don't know if I could say the same about this dog here.
Poor little Fabio. Just because he was born a little different.
They are, in fact, very pet friendly. Oh.
Oh my gosh!
That was his final act. That was awesome.
He goes, thank you so much.
Petco enforced their policy, which has us off to a great start. But we'll see about our next store, Burger King. This place is famous for
Okay, what happens if they don't stick to that policy? Does he just like become a Karen?
have it your
I want to see some beef go down.
way policy. They claim that unlike other fast food restaurants, they'll go to any length to customize an item for the customer. My plan is to go in there and make the most diabolical creation possible.
What? You can customize your order at Burger King?
And see if they'll make it. Hey, so I saw you guys have the have it your way thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So could I do just a Whopper? No tomato, no onion. Could I add 10 slices of cheese?
Yeah.
Extra lettuce, extra bacon, extra mustard. Could I get a chicken patty?
I feel so bad for her.
Do cheesy tots on it as well?
I can go ahead and ask. Give me a second.
Okay, we might have found our limit.
Yeah. Do you want 4 of them?
Yes, please. Could I do a vanilla ice cream?
Okay, but like, how does she know how much to pay? You know what I mean? Like, how it's like okay, you know people that order stuff from like restaurants and it's not on the menu. You could just get charged like £1,000, and they're like, yeah, it wasn't on the menu, bro. We made up the price. Now you have to pay because you ate it.
Burger.
On
Like a little bit.
We're not allowed to mix dairy.
Ooh, okay. Then can I also do a taco on the burger? Maybe like a churro or two?
That's the sweet thing.
Okay. And then is there anything else you'd recommend?
Yeah, but you know what? I don't know. I'm not gonna go into Burger King and be like, how much is that, by the way? Just to make sure, like in Burger King, like, how much?
Recommend I add on there?
A lot of people put onion rings in there.
Might as well throw some onion rings on there too. One last request, sorry. Is it possible to get the buns inverted, like buns upside down?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's gonna be it.
Oh, that's like 20p? Not too much, not too much, not too much.
Thank you, appreciate it. There's no way right now. Look at this receipt. Our burger came out to $29.69. 69. We're just gonna wait for the
That's
burger.
what I mean.
I can't wait to see what it looks like. As I waited for my burger, if you could even call it that, I got a glimpse of them making it here. We're in for a treat. Oh my God, bro. Are you gonna take a bite?
I mean, I feel like I have to, but I don't know if I'll enjoy it.
Thank you.
Brew has really nice eyelashes. Wow, my goal in life.
Are you gonna take a bite?
I I mean, I feel like I have to.
Is to get eyelashes as long and lustrous as this man's eyelashes. That's crazy.
But I don't know if Ollie's going.
Thank you so much. Dude, the sheer size of this thing could put down an elephant, bro. Alright, let's check this thing out. Oh my God, dude. Oh, you can see the taco in there. The churros.
Yummy or nah? No, oh, for American cheese. What? Like, actually, I don't understand. Like, why? Like, surely, like, bro, if I was in America, okay, if I was in America, I'd have a revolution. Okay, let's not say that. But I would complain about the cheese. Please, pizza, please, pizza, please, pizza.
Oh my God, can I even pick this up? Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1.
It just looks like icky and like plasticky.
It's not bad. That was a roller coaster of emotions. It basically tasted like I just ate a full course fast food meal in one bite. It's kind of gross, actually. All right, Tyler, you want to try it?
Okay, it's kind of gross. Bro, literally society's expectations. What's wrong with eating an entire full course fast food meal in one bite? Why is that tiny? I don't understand. Please explain.
Guys, I'm about to try Jack's abomination.
If it was kind of gross, it wouldn't be so popular. Just saying.
Of a burger. All right, ready? There's a lot happening.
All right, guys. Burger King, they honored the policy. Which brings us to our next store, Chick-fil-A. Now, I'm excited for this one. Chick-fil-A here
Is Chick-fil-A just like Nando's? Is Chick-fil-A like American Nando's?
has a classic policy known as the My Pleasure policy. It states that every time a customer says the words thank you, the employee must respond with the words my pleasure. We all know Chick-fil-A breeds some of the nicest, most caring, and compassionate employees in the entire fast food game. But today, we're gonna see how nice they actually are. My goal is to get them to say my pleasure at least 10 times. This one's gonna be interesting.
Do they actually get told to say that?
Hey, how's it going? Can we do to go?
Anyone been to Chick-fil-A? No.
Could I do a number 1? Thank you. Could I do a Coke? Thank you. And then 2 Chick-fil-A sauces. Thank you.
Yeah, see, there's no way they actually get told.
Thank you. 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 He said it only one time at the very end, bro. I can't believe that.
I'm pretty shocked.
Surprisingly, Chick-fil-A has seemed to have forgotten their policy here. We'll see if
Hello.
this trend continues with our next store.
Costco! Oh my gosh, Costco is actually the best. I remember when I first got to Australia, because I was streaming nights. Did I say I was streaming nights? I was streaming nights. When I was streaming nights, yeah, I couldn't like go to the shops, right? So I was like, oh my gosh, I'm just never gonna go to the shops ever. And I'm gonna get everything, like everything's gonna be like preserved. So like no fridge fresh food. Like it's all gonna be like stuff I can store in the cupboard. I'm only gonna eat stuff I can store in the cupboard. I got everything from Costco, and then I couldn't bring it home with me. So like someone who moved in next, or like the landlord, bro, they got a lot of cupboard food.
I used to come here all the time as a kid and just absolutely abuse the free food samples. But recently, I actually discovered these samples.
It's not wasteful. It's not gonna go in the bin. It's not wasteful. Like what kind of psychopath throws food in the bin? Like I'm sure the landlord did not throw it in the bin. But yeah, I left it in the cupboards for them. So.
Are unlimited. Look, guys, your boy's hungry, and I have one goal here today: get 100 free samples. Enough yippin' yappin'? Let's go. Thank you.
Vitamix is built for whole food living. Does anybody like being healthy? Say aye.
Woo! Aye! First sample.
Costco healthy? Okay, I don't think I would put that together.
Ice cream. That's really good. And so I started.
Anyone ever had the Costco ice cream? The Costco pizza? I don't know if I would say healthy.
Brussels sprouts to crackers and cheese and even smoothies, which at the time
they portions big.
Down more samples.
Loaded with tail.
Thank you. Number 13. Go ahead. There's no limit. I'm on number 16 right now. Number 18. I was surprised I was even able to get down this many without getting in trouble.
No, oh, that's so crazy. Imagine how much like social not cringe you would have to go up to like the sample stand multiple times. I could never.
But it seemed like they really honored their policy. Can I have another?
Yeah, as many as you want. Yeah, sure.
As many as I want.
Yeah, we can.
That's I couldn't.
So it's true. I heard they're unlimited, but they're really unlimited.
Yeah, no, they are.
Lock in, baby.
Wait, he's like so nice about it. Should I start living off free samples? Wait, hold on. Surely like a load of like homeless people would come in and just eat Costco food all day, no? Like, could you not just live off Costco free samples? I mean, yeah, you have to pay like £50 for a membership per month. Is it per month? I don't know. But yeah, you have to pay, I think it's per year. Bro, £50 for food for the year?
It was up to me to
Why don't you just live
100
off
of these things.
Costco samples?
A Wagyu dumpling. How is this free?
Abuse the system.
Really good. These smoothies were the absolute death of me. They were extremely sweet, which hurt my stomach. Oh, it's a lot. Ooh. But I wasn't gonna give up just yet. I was eating and drinking everything I could possibly get my hands on, but I was slowing down quickly. So much, in fact, that after having 50 samples, I just had to tap out. All right, I'm
Wait, guys, have I just found a hack in the Matrix? I'm so confused. Why can't we just go to Costco and get free food every day?
done, bro. Costco absolutely stuck true to this policy. These things are absolutely unlimited. Before we leave here, there's one more
WW.
the no questions asked refund policy.
Guys, how is that an ad? I'm literally saying get free food from Costco. That's like the opposite of an ad. Costco would not want me to say that.
Costco claims that you can return any item for any reason, and get this, you don't even need a receipt. So naturally, I came to Costco about a week ago, and I bought this beautiful brand new boogie board. But due to some unfortunate circumstances,
like, hear me out. Get a van and do like a road trip around the world to Costco to different Costcos. So every day you go to Costco, you get some samples, and then you do the road. I bet someone's done that.
As you can see, there's been some damage to the board. Let's see if Costco will honor their policy and if they'll let me return this boogie board.
Wait, what? Why would they let you return that? How is that a policy? If you deliberately do damage to something, you can't return it, no?
So I made my way over to the infamous Costco return desk and got in line. As nervous as I was, it was time to test this policy. I just wanted to return this here.
What happened to it?
I was just
brought back a memory that I suppressed. I did that with a MacBook. When I was, I think I was 16. I got a MacBook. I know, I'm very fortunate. Love you, mommy and daddy. I got a MacBook for sixth form, right? For school, right? From Costco. Oh my gosh, I remember that. I actually suppressed this memory so much in my mind. Oh my gosh, I got a MacBook, okay? For my joint birthday, Christmas present for sixth form, okay? I went in with my mom. I got a MacBook. I was like, oh my gosh, my day's peaked. My life has peaked. I have a MacBook now. I'm like one of those kids. I go home. I'm on the phone to Apple support, setting it up because I think I couldn't get my iCloud working on it or something. I'm on the phone to Apple support the day I get my MacBook. I'm on the phone. I have a glass of water. I knock over the glass of water. I'm like, oh shoot. But I'm pretty sure it's waterproof, so it doesn't matter that much. I'm like, my MacBook stops working. I'm like, oh dear. I'm like, sorry, 1 second. MacBook's not working. I hang up the phone. I'm like, oh shabadoo, MacBook's not working. I just spilled my entire glass of water all over the keyboard. Same day I get it. My mother comes in. She's like, hey honey, you happy with the new MacBook? Burkett. She starts screaming. I violently break down in tears. She screams at me more. I am sobbing. She's like, get your ass in the car right now. We get in the car. I'm sobbing. She's screaming at me. And I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. We go back to Costco. I am sobbing. Like, I am like, unironically, like, I am in Costco, like, not like, I'm not like tears and like not running down my face and I'm like quiet. I'm like sobbing. And she's like screaming at me, like in the trouble, like everyone's like staring at us. We go up to the man in Costco, okay? She goes, this stupid girl spilled water all over her MacBook and it's broken. I'm like, and then the man's like, what? And my mom's like, it doesn't work. And I'm like, doesn't work. And he's like, oh, so when you got it, it didn't work? And me and my mom look at each other. And we're like, yeah. And he's like, I'll take you over to these kind ladies. We go over to customer support. They go, oh, so it doesn't work. Ignoring the fact that I'm crying anymore because I'm like not sobbing violently because I'm like holed up. We go, yeah, it's not working. We bought it today. It's not working. Okay, here's another one. We go home. Give it up, guys. Give it up for Costco. Best day of my life. Like, oh my gosh, my nail just fell off because I was clapping so hard. Best day of my life. Like, actually, best day of my life. I completely forgot. Like, Costco is actually the best place in the entire world. Now I think about it, like, admitting to return fraud. Guys, what's like the statute of limitations when you can like say stuff? I'm sorry, guys. I was 16 years old. Okay, I'm sorry. I was not ethically as just as I may be now today. Okay, I'm sorry. In given circumstances, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would have done the same. I'm sorry, but I'm so confused. Okay, so if I did spill water all over my MacBook and I told them, so the guy that we were talking to, he knew, like he just felt really bad for me. I'm assuming. But then we went over to customer support who didn't know and he explained the situation to them, right? Would I have actually got a new MacBook if I accidentally spilled water all over it? Or would that not be part of the... Wait, hold on. The whole time it wasn't even a lie? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we did kind of finesse a little bit.
Some fatties down at Pipeline and unfortunate circumstances.
Yeah, be like that. I like wherever that man is in the world. I love him so much. Like I love him so much. Like he because my mom explained the situation and he kind of was just like, oh, so it wasn't working. Oh, so it wasn't what? Like, you know when you're like down bad, and someone helps you out, he will forever have a special place in my heart for doing that.
No. I was at the beach and I was boogie boarding and like this. Sorry, it's hard to talk about. It's kind of traumatic. Like a fish, like a big fish kind of came up and I literally got dragged and then I like looked up and then that's what was left of it.
So you're saying a fish did this?
So I
was cut like with a knife. Oh, you guys trying to do it as a joke?
No.
Sorry about that.
No. I can't just try to return something.
Hey, Bianca, can I get you on a membership, please?
What the heck? Bro.
He got nervous when he tried to explain himself, got caught trolling.
Oh. Holy crap, dude. They did not like that. Really? They did not like that. They're not supposed to ask questions, and they asked me so many questions.
Why didn't he just say you're not supposed to? No, that's too Karen. I would never.
Costco really let me down here, but my hopes are still high for our next one here at none other than Dunkin' Donuts. Now, I love donuts, but $25 for a dozen is high-key robbery.
$25 for a dozen? Brother, who is buying a dozen donuts? I am not trying to like shame. Who is eating a dozen? Guys, are these like mini donuts? I'm so confused. Who is eating a dozen donuts? Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to judge. Sorry.
Today, we're gonna rob them back. There's a secret Dunkin'.
Okay, but who has 12 friends? No, bro, who is Dunkin' Donuts market? I'm so confused.
Policy that states at the end of the day, they have to throw away all of their leftover donuts. Except today, instead of letting them throw away all these perfectly good donuts, your boy's gonna intercept it, and I'm gonna have all the donuts for myself.
Like, surely the market is not that big.
Pretty good evil laugh. All right, we should probably go hide. we decided to find a hiding spot behind the dumpsters where the employees should be throwing away these donuts. As we passed this
Oh my god.
sketchy
Is life just easy and I've never realized until now?
RV, we found a spot.
Are we actually living like... Wait, hold on. What's that mode in Minecraft where it's like not... Zombies like don't come out? Are we living in creative mode?
It's 7:45. They close at 8 p.m. Hopefully this policy's true because
What?
Your boy's hungry. I thought we had the perfect hiding spot, but then this creepy guy seemed as if he was trying to approach us. This guy's tripping me out. Okay, I'm hella scared right now. What's going on? We're filming a video.
Just making a YouTube video.
Shut that light up.
No, we're not filming anything right now.
Turn it away from me. I don't like it.
Okay, sorry, sir. Are we disturbing you in any way, sir? I'm sorry.
It's unusual.
Yeah,
You're still shining the light at me.
Just put it all the way the other way. I feel like sometimes it's hard to get across how nervous I actually get filming.
I feel like actually imagine how scuffed this is. Like it's like sometimes when I go to like film content outside of my house, like a photo, you know, like you make it look like not that scuffed, or I feel like to look at the photo or to look at the video, it doesn't look that scuffed. Imagine actually being crouched down in the middle of the night behind a trailer in a car park. Like imagine actually being in this situation. This is hella scuffed.
Because I spend a ton of time in my room just like editing these videos.
Wearing a robber's outfit. True. Being told off by some guy for shining a light. True.
And that level of comfortability compared to these situations is just completely different. If I'm being completely honest, I think recently I've been ignoring my mental health a bit to prioritize making these videos, but I've decided I want to make some changes, which is why I'm freaking hyped to tell you guys about this video's sponsor, BetterHelp.
Hey, yeah, let's go, give it up, we got it.
Oh my, I think they're coming. I think they're coming right now. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Give me all your donuts! Sorry, I don't know. Are you guys throwing away the donuts?
I mean, yeah, this is a box of like munchkins and shit.
Can I have them? Bro, thank you. Did I scare you? Yes. God, I knew the costume was too much. I didn't think through the costume thing. Can I have those bunny shots?
Wait, why don't they just have the donut? Oh my gosh, guys, we are living in creative mode. In the day, like, oh my gosh, imagine like life, okay? Get a truck, road trip around America for free. Actually, petrol isn't free. Okay, but like free food. You go to Costco every day, get the free samples, go to Dunkin' Donuts at night, do this.
Yeah, take them.
Bro, you guys are legends. I'm so sorry. Holy cow. Whoa. Guys, whoa. We just made a fat come up.
Life is on easy mode. This is crazy.
The look on that girl's face, bro. Trauma. But dude, look at
breaking news for the unemployed. This is crazy.
Bro. Whoa. Look at this bag. Bro. Oh my gosh. Guys, I think out of all of the methods we've used to get free food on this channel, this one is by far the best. Bro.
Bro, I would love to make, like, chat, okay, say I made a YouTube video like this. Would anyone watch it? Like, I would love to make a YouTube video like this so bad. It's just, I feel like I would have to take, like, to do this, to edit it, to do everything, I would probably take, like, a week off stream, which is why I don't. But, bro, like, oh my gosh, the amount that I would want to test something like this.
Bro, it actually does taste better.
They just take so long to do. Oh my god. How fun would this be?
Dunkin' absolutely honor their policy. W Dunkin', guys. That's an eaten cup of noodles. And I just ate that donut. Yo.
We're just gonna pretend like that never happened and go straight to our—
Wait, I'm so confused. What's wrong with eating the donut? What? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that donut? It's a waste bin and? But it's a donut waste bin. Hold on, but the whole point is he got free to— What? What? I don't understand. What's wrong with that?
He's going to jail. Next door, Trader Joe's. You ever go to a store?
Hold on. I'm confused.
Of the methods we've used to get free food on
I'm so
channel,
confused.
This one is by far the best. Bro. It's gas, bro. It actually does taste better when it's free. Dunkin' absolutely honor their policy. W Dunkin', guys. That's an eaten cup of noodles. And I just ate.
Eating cup of noodles, bro. Literally, who cares? Literally, who cares?
Yo, we're just gonna.
So worth. Chad, are you not eating a donut because it's got someone's eaten noodles? Like,
pretend like that never happened and go straight to our next store.
Trader Joe's. You ever go to a store and see all of these delicious items, but you don't know which ones to try? Well, Trader Joe's here has a try anything policy that allows any customer.
I'm not trying to be that kid. Okay, but okay, how do I say this? There are people. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, okay. How do I say this? Kissing someone. Okay, you are trading your saliva for theirs. Think about how many people does the average person kiss in their lifetime? Trading saliva with other people? But no one looks at someone kissing and is like, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. So why is eating fresh donuts that might have some other food in them, why is that disgusting?
To try any product right off the shelf. Let's see how many free snacks I can finesse from my boy Joe.
Lydia, have you ever considered digging through the trash for food? People business. Okay, well, I wouldn't do that. But okay. Say I was like, I want to do a road trip, okay? But, you know, how am I going to fund the road trip? I'm just saying, you need less funding if you can get the food for free. I actually do think it's disgusting. Well, thank you, Krusty. But it's not, bro. It's not. Saliva is so sterile. It's sterile. Like it's not even just sterile. Okay, there's so many enzymes in your bacteria. Okay, that break down. Okay, sterilize the food going in your mouth. It's like anti-disgusting because it's breaking down the bacteria.
Single item that looks good, I'm just gonna grab it. Bro, tangy turtle.
At least my mouth can't speak for yours.
Ooh, chocolate chip cookies, bro. A 1 pound chocolate bar, dude. Pizza flavored potato chips.
I brush my teeth. Maybe it's different for you.
Did you know that?
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna try these fig slices.
I was like a kid in a candy store grabbing snacks left and right.
You want to try the chocolate cake?
I'm down.
This looks pretty insane.
This is literally everything I could ever want to try from Trader Joe's.
Once we were satisfied with our cart, it was time to see if Trader Joe's would honor their policy.
Excuse me? Yeah. Hi, I was wondering, so I heard that you guys allow people to taste test things?
Yes.
Are these policies just for America?
I think we can do all of them.
Oh my gosh, is this what happens when I go to Sainsbury's and I like go to like buy my blueberries and I realize that the packet is opened? Is it just people taste testing? Is that what it is?
Okay, yeah.
Let me ask.
Realization.
Oh my gosh, he's coming, bro. Oh my god.
Guys, the other day I went to buy blackberries, okay? And I went to, I lifted it up and to either side of the blackberry like pot that I was lifting up, okay? Either side, the blackberries fell out. Like of the pots next to it. No one is buying food anymore. They're just going around the shop taste testing.
Gosh, I'm so nervous.
I can't open all this stuff for you.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, understandable.
I appreciate what you do. I have nothing against it. But unfortunately, no.
Okay, yeah.
On that end. Thank you.
Cool.
All right, thanks.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Wow.
What?
That hurts.
Trader Joe's. I really thought you guys were gonna come through, but
So
unfortunately,
they don't?
You guys know the drill.
Okay, what if they did it with one thing? Do you think that would work? Like, do you think if you were like, excuse me, sir, can I try the strawberries? I can't remember if I like strawberries. Do you think they would let you?
On to the next one.
Olive Garden. Besides extremely authentic Italian food, Olive Garden is iconic for their unlimited breadsticks policy. But you can't help but wonder, is it actually unlimited? Well, I'm gonna push this policy to its absolute max and see how many breadsticks I can get them to give me before they cut me off.
Can you get like a glass of orange juice and just stock up for the entire day on breadsticks?
Done this at Texas Roadhouse with the famous Texas Roadhouse rolls. Ultimately, we got 12 rolls total, and I'm hoping to beat that record and get more than 12 breadsticks at Olive Garden. Let's get this bread. Olive Garden's not gonna go away.
Let's get this bread.
Yo, Bryant, you're gonna be out of business by the time I leave this place. We're just gonna both do the never-ending soup, salad, and breadsticks. And we're pretty much just here for the breadsticks. Do with that what you will. A lot of bread. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you so much. I have a secret little tactic to make sure we leave here with as many breadsticks as possible. And just
Oh my gosh, me at every single breakfast buffet at every single hotel I've ever stayed in.
few minutes are
Got it from the farm. Okay, chat. Okay, I have a question. Did anyone else, when they were on holiday with their parents as a kid, like, we never had lunch. Like, lunch was not a thing. Lunch was the food that my parents had stolen from the breakfast buffet. Like, we'd have dinner, but we would never have lunch. Did anyone else have that?
Let's be honest, we were here for the breadsticks.
I'm not even joking.
Like, lunch would be a croissant from breakfast.
I think I could eat 50.
You're tweaking, bro. Oh my gosh, look at it glisten. I love long things in my mouth. Pause. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty dry. Hopefully, we could eat a lot of these. This first basket of 6 breadsticks was a piece of cake.
Oh no.
Oh, thank you.
You read our mind. One thing I want to point out, it was 6 before, it's already down to 4. Not a good sign.
This next basket was significantly less full, but it didn't matter. Nothing was gonna stop me from devouring
I can do
more
that
bread.
too.
Tyler will do anything.
Farming AO is too hard. The AOs have to be farmed just the right amount. Trust me, I'm a farmer, okay? I know how to farm my little crops, okay? It's too much farming here, okay? The little chat, okay? They're being too overwatered, okay? It's farmed too much.
To make it as sauce as possible. Me and Tyler pushed on, but we were definitely starting to feel the repercussions of our actions.
I'm not gonna lie, I already started to feel
No. May or may not be getting moderately full. Let's keep it going. At this point, I was starting to lose count of how many we've even eaten. And
Wait, so why don't they just stuff them all? Just nibble on one the whole time.
And we were getting pretty full, but don't you worry. Your boy came with a backup plan. We're gonna resort to plan B. You know what plan B is? Our table was swarmed with employees and managers, but we pushed on, hoping to not get caught. I think they're onto us. The manager's been walking around our area a lot, and so have a lot of the employees. I feel like we're gonna get cut off pretty soon here.
Chat, how many breadsticks do you think you could eat? I think I could eat 30. Actually, I have a small, like, stomach. Like, I need to eat little and often.
2 hours in, we're gonna get one more basket of bread rolls. Can we do one more to go, potentially? I feel like we pushed this policy to its absolute limits, so we decided to get out of there before getting potentially banned for life.
30? Hold on, that's actually quite a lot.
Absolute limits, so we decided to get out of there.
Okay. Water, soup, Tosca, garden salad. Bro, they cheated. You gotta get like 2 waters and then see how many you can get.
Before getting potential.
And then tip them at the end. But bro, it's the challenge. That's what I'm playing a challenge.
Actually banned for life. Look at one of the survey questions.
We get to eat.
You have an ironclad stomach, Libby. No, I don't. I don't have bad. I'm actually very sensitive. Okay, I am extremely sensitive. Okay, I want an oxygen device. I got mercury poisoning. If I have the slightest bit of sugar, I have an extreme sugar rush. I haven't got an iron stomach. I just don't eat bad food. Okay, controversial opinion. My garbage disposal eats better than you. Fine, roast me gachi.
Absolutely, yes.
I'll take it all.
This is the final check. Let's see how many breadsticks we got here. Oh my God. Including all the breadsticks we ate, we came out with a total of 30 breadsticks. Olive Garden absolutely honored their policy. I'm never eating breadsticks again. Here we are at IKEA for our very...
Did you know IKEA sells their food at a loss? I think some things at a loss.
Lies.
They get people to
You
go.
wouldn't be alive after eating your own cooking, Lydia Vlool.
I'm alive.
Last policy.
Make it make sense.
I'm not gonna lie, all this policy testing has me pretty tired.
Thank you, DV. Thank you, by the way. Thank you.
Luckily for me, IKEA has a famous 30-minute nap policy. It claims that any customer can test out any mattress with a 30-minute nap. I'm hoping I can go in there.
Brother, what?
and get some
I don't want to like sit on the IKEA beds knowing that some geezer has like napped on there for 30 minutes.
Z's without getting kicked
No
out.
offense if you're the
Wish me luck.
geezer.
I walked in there and went straight to the bed section, which is when I immediately realized... Lots of options. I need a nap, bro. I need a nap. Oh, wow, that one looks really nice. So after scoping the perimeter and making sure the coast was clear, I changed into something less eye-catching. Then I simply...
Bro, IKEA is just utopia. Like, does anyone else know what I mean? Like, okay. You know, I always like go on about how nice Australia is. Australia felt like IKEA. Like, you know the feeling that you get in IKEA where you're like, wow. It's just like everyone's smiling and having fun. That, to me, was what Australia felt like. It was actually the weirdest feeling. It was like you lived in IKEA.
I tucked myself in for what I hope to be an uninterrupted 30-minute nap. Good night.
Do you think they wash? Thing is, I bet they don't wash the bread sheet. The bread sheets. I bet they don't wash the bed sheets.
Jimmy, I love you. Diddy.
Ain't no way.
The minutes were flying by and I was enjoying myself thoroughly. People seemed to take quite the interest in me. Come on, a guy can't nap in a retail store.
I saw a couple getting a little freaky in IKEA once. I bet they wash 2 times a month, unlike some people. Yeah, but no one else touches my bed apart from me. Okay? Think about how many people touch an IKEA bed. They should wash them more than me.
And after 25 long minutes...
Excuse me. Hello.
So you have to move.
Oh, what?
Can I be here, sir? You have to
You guys, I swear I thought you had a 30-minute nap policy.
No, there's not. Get out.
I'm sorry, I was playing Fortnite with my boys till like 4 a.m. last night. Okay. Alright, I gotta leave. Alright, well, thank you so much. We should probably get out of here.
He's so awkward. Like, okay, he did mention the 30-minute nap policy. But if he's like, oh, you guys had no, that's too much of a Karen. I would never.
I guess the 30-minute nap policy is not at all enforced. I think they're not too happy about us, so we're gonna get out of here. Subscribe, baby.
W video. Subscribe, baby. Okay, Chat, do you think anyone is going to subscribe when I do that? Okay, hold on. I'll do it one more time just to be... Okay. Oh, it's a bit... it's a bit scuffed, isn't it? Subscribe, baby! I'll sort that out in post. Okay, okay, Reddit recap. We're doing Reddit recap now. Chat. For anyone that doesn't know, I have a thing on my I have a thing on my stream deck to auto go to unbans now. For anyone that doesn't know what a Reddit recap is, a Reddit recap is where we recap of the Reddit r/Lydia Violet official. It's a sneaky little place that we like to go sometimes, okay? And you guys can post anything. Sorry, I probably should have said You guys all knew that was a Reddit recap today, right? I think I put it in the title, and I think I put it in the announcement. Those who know, I feel like those who were going to post knew that that was a Reddit recap. I didn't announce it enough, I'm sorry. And Boro, thank you for the 5. Thank you.
Isn't that the same top from yesterday?
Yes. No, because that's what happens. Every time I do like an emptying up my wardrobe stream, I remember the clothes that I have. Boro, thank you. Thank you. So as a result, I'm going to recap of the Reddit. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Hold on. Okay, so there's a new way to do it to get stuff that like was at like as the most people want to react to. Okay, so if you are not already on the Reddit,
I really like Coke.
What do you like about Corn?
It's cold. A big Vietnam.
thank you, Christian. Thank you.
It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, I don't anything change.
Thank you, Christian. Thank you. Okay, if you would like me to react to something in particular, you can either post it in chat or thank you! And thank you for the hype trade! Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. So it's 35% off 5+ gifted subs. But it's not 35% off gifted subs normally. We're just on a special hype train. Is this a new thing Twitch did? Well, WWO! Thank you, Ashy! Thank you! Oh, this is called the treasure train. Okay. Well, WW. Thank you very much, Ashley, for the treasure train. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna do hold on, how many push-ups was that? I'm gonna do 10 push-ups. Guys, I didn't do my burpees this morning because I was tired from yesterday. Maybe this is for the best. Okay. Okay, I will be back to do right! Thank you for the 10. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm doing my 10 push-ups. What's up? Can I do them off cam? Heh. Okay, joking. I will.
That's why you're hiding your abdominal crack, Liddy of Bonk.
Cressy said, that's why you're hiding your abdominal crack. My abdominal crack does not go, thank you very much. It does not go in a few days. Never mind a day. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 20. Thank you. And thank you for the level 10. Thank you, Brenty. Very much. Thank you. Have some peach and raspberry water. Don't worry, it's not going to give you nose burps. It's okay, it's safe. Thank you. And welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub from Brent and Ashy. Thank you. Okay, 10. Okay, 10 push-ups, chat. Would you like a specific song for 10 push-ups? Honestly, I think this is a pretty good song. It's pretty like on beat. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm gonna do the push-ups to this beat. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat. I found my and Sassy! Thank you for the gifted. Thank you.
Great job, push-up enjoyers. Now we lose Libby for 2 to 3 days of streams. Libby can't recover
No.
from 10 push-ups for at least weeks, Sajbob.
No, because I'm going to Esports World Cup, guys. So I'm not gonna. So I'm getting as many hours in. So even if I break my arm, I'm streaming tomorrow. Okay, because I want to stream as much as I can before I go, because then I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna be on the Discord. I'm gonna be present, but I'm not gonna be here. Hold on, how do I move? Sorry, everything's scuffed. Wait, one sec. Ah! Hold on. We still have the American flag. Okay. Oh, Okay, I'm sorry. Is this gonna trigger you guys? It's only for a second. Okay. Okay, let's go. W. Okay. 20 push-ups down. Okay. I shall not be apologizing. Ah! Do the kitchen counter. Thank you very much, Darren. Belong here. Darren, I love you. Oh. Ignore that. Troll.
I'm sorry, were those push-ups or did you just sexually assaulted the kitchen island monkax?
I'm ignoring the haters. Give him a flex.
You are not done.
Yeah. What do you mean I'm not done? I'm done! I'm a creep! Oh, Shy! Thank you for the 10. Thank you.
WW, that was great. Lydia Flex Super Lydia is in
Oh my
town.
gosh.
Let's go.
Ventus, Pyro. Thank you, guys. Early. Hyper. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the level 15. Thank you so much. Hyper, thank you. Ventus, thank you. Pyro, thank you. Ellie! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Squee! I'm a creep! I'm a weirdo grandpa. Thank you. What the hell am I doing here? Thank you, Grandpa. I don't belong here! Just sing it with me! Sing it with me!
Let's go for new record. Let's go.
That was not the lyrics, okay. Thank you for the 50. Thank you very much. Thank you. 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 Thank you for the level 17. Thank you, Ashy. Thank you, Uli. Welcome to the just got gifted a star. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm hot and bothered. I just 20 push-ups. Storm, thank you. Seth, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you.
Creep train Lydia type Lydia.
Thank you. Okay, chat, we're doing a Reddit recap. If there is anything that you would like me to react to, make sure to thumbs it up on Reddit, okay? And then we can see it. No, we do not. No, we do not have a burpees redeem. What are you suggesting?
Do Reddit?
What are you suggesting? In just a second. I am not making a burpees redeem. Thank you very much. What did you like? I like what you did with your hair today, Lydia. Guys, I woke up. my hair looks like not good. I woke up and it like flicks. Like look at these little flicks. If I don't do anything with it, I just have like weird, like my hair always does like the wrong thing. Like it always goes in the wrong way. Like whichever way is up, it goes down. So like I always just have like little flicks where it just does like weird ass stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, natural. This is not my natural hair. I curled it like 2 days ago. Sue me, I don't wash my hair every day. If I wash my hair every day, we wouldn't have a stream. Okay. Show my tuft. My tuft is oh, I look rough. Whoa. Let's zoom out a little bit. My tuft is covered. As you can see, I have made assurances, okay? It is, it's always pinned down. Unless I unpin it. I'm actually not gonna unpin it because then it's gonna take me ages to pin it back up. There's always little scallywags that get out. Okay, ready to recap. Thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you very much. Okay. Whew. Holy moly, lemon squally. Okay, oh, I'm really zoomed out. Okay. Why do my legs look so awkward? Oh my gosh, chat, do my legs always look this awkward, but I just crop it so it doesn't look like they do? 10 head? 10 head? Okay. Okay, ready to recap, let's go. I think perhaps maybe that. Oh my gosh, I'm taking this off, it's way too hot. Okay, I go top of month with the React flat. Okay, let's go. Ready to recap. Okay, number 1. Oh my gosh!
I redeemed push-ups. Alert broke skeptical.
Hold on. Borrow! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Thank you, Borrow. For the 50 card! Welcome everyone. This is called Gifted Stuff from Borrow. Hold on. Did you redeem push-ups? Oh, that's on pause. Wait, oh my gosh, they actually are. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I thought that was shy that... Wait, hold on, why are alerts on pause? Oh my gosh, wait. Mouth.
Close your eyes. We can all go and share
What? Hold on. What? Wait, hold on, did that matter? What? Was that supposed to play twice? Oh my god, no! Oh my gosh, that was actually... I didn't know if the alert just played twice. The alert didn't just play twice. Oh my god! Mouth. Holy moly! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next. Thank you so much. Oh my. Horo, thank you for the sub. Ash! Was I vigorous enough for that, Ash? Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. Khaled, I have not forgotten about your push-ups. Gage, I have not forgotten about North, stop. What? Tarny.
For even more, blueberries emoji, blueberries emoji, blueberries emoji, blueberries emoji in your life.
Thank you for the blueberries, Tony. Gobble, 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 gobble. What? Alice. Oh my god. Uli, I love you. Thank you. What? Uli, thank you. Khaled. Oh my goodness. Khaled. Oh my god.
Subscriber hype.
Holy moly. Holy moly. BT, I love you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my goodness. Khaled. Oh my gosh. Ignore that. Stop sniffing. Stop sniffing. Khaled. Thank you so... Oh, I need to powder my face. Shy. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stop! 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 Stop doing that! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Shy, thank you for the 50. Khaled. Thank you for the 500 gifted subs. Welcome everyone that got gifted a sub. Holy moly. And thank you for the level 27, guys. Okay. Does anyone know how much I owe? Does anyone know how many push-ups I'm actually able to do? And by able to do, I mean infinite. I'm able to do infinite. Duh. Oh my god. Duh. Rude. Thank you. Thank you. 30. Wait, hold on, like 30 more.
Donation.
TK, thank you for the 5! Thank you, TK. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can do this. Okay,
You
a little
only
more
20
water.
and someone else 10.
Okay, I got this. Lee, thank you, Lee. Okay, I got this. A little more. Okay. Thank you guys very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for the hype train. Okay, have we got this? JS, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it. Okay, this time I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna do 10, and then I'm gonna do 5, and then I'm gonna do 5, and then I'm gonna do 3, and then I'm gonna do 3, and then I'm gonna do 4.
Throw back to the
And
previous
then my arms are
topic
gonna
of
be
having
dead.
children only if you're
Dead.
rich. But what do I do with my illegitimate children that I don't know of yet?
That you don't know of yet. Dawn, you stop being such a little player. You naughty. Dogsack! Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Okay, we gonna start this? Chat, can I get a grrr? 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 Okay. Hold on. Let me move chat to the other side. Okay, thank you for your grrrs. You inspired me. Oh my gosh. The RAR emote. You little cutie. Rar. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do 10. Okay. Slay. Khaled. Oh my. What? Oh my goodness! This is... What is going on? Oh my goodness. Like, oh my goodness. Like, oh my goodness. Like, oh my goodness. Khaled. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Ashy, thank you for the 100. Oh my gosh.
Donation.
Oh my god. It's so hot. It's so hot. Aldous, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I lost. Wow, I look rough. I look crazy. I look crazy. I'm too hot. Khaled, you're insane. 1,000 gifted subs.
My man.
No!
Lydia, you just ruined my ears. Cry myself to sleep.
No! Thunders, I'm being loud! Guys, oh my gosh, you wanted a secret, you wanted a secret, you wanted a secret. You can turn the volume down. I wouldn't, I would have it on full volume though. Robert, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mouth? I need to powder my face. I need to powder my face. I look crazy. I look crazy. I look crazy. Mouth? You're nuts. This song? Funk describes my mood right now. Give me a grrr! Give me a ha! Give me a her! Give me a grrr! I love you, Mouth. Thank you very much for the 100 gifted. Thank you. Are we about to do these push-ups or what, Chad? I think we have 20 left. We're on that's level 33. Brother, we are on a level 33. Rawr. Whoa. 2,104 push-ups. We didn't agree to that. I may die. Lil, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Jacob. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You can do neat push-ups for mine if it helps.
Don't! Oh my gosh, we need a crazy song for this. We need a crazy song for this. We need a crazy song. Dope. What? Ah, thank you. Dope. Thank you for the 100 gifted, dude. Oh my gosh, thank you. Rum, thank you for the 5. Dog, thank you for the 100. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Every time I stand up and jump around for too long, I feel faint. Everything's spinning. How do I do push-ups right now? Okay.
Finally I'm off work while Lydia's still live. Can you yap to me pretty please? I miss Lydia yap sessions peepo blush spinning.
Oh yeah! We are going to have a crazy yap sesh, okay? We are going to be playing Life is Strange later, okay? And we are going to have a little gossa gossa, ippa ippa, yappa ya, wait, ha, ya ya pa pa. Graham, thank you. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Okay. Okay. I'm doing the mouth. Okay, this is getting a little crazy. This is getting a little crazy. Oh my gosh. Malv, thank you. Thank you for the 100 gifted. I don't know, first time chatter. Hi, smiley face. What's going on here? I don't know what's going on here. Malf, could you explain to this first time chatter? Please, could you explain what is going on? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. 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 I do not deserve this. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, are we ready to do the push-ups? Okay, let's do the push-ups. Okay. 20 push-ups. Let's go. It's so hot in here. Chad, is it hot in here or is it just me? Okay. Woo. Sock not dirty. Sock not dirty. Oh my goodness gracious me. What?
Oh my gosh. You are partying without me.
Lad! Oh my gosh! Holy moly! This is insane! Insane! This is insane! Okay, wait.
Donation.
Oh my gosh. I like it. Spirit. Mouth, spirit. guys. Okay, I'm going faint. We need to chill. We need to chill and calm and chill, okay?
Donation.
Yes! I killed that bomber! Spirit, thank you so much. Mal, thank you so much. Oh
Donation.
my. Thank you. Thank you.
Donation.
AK. Thank you. New hype train record? Hold on, what's our record? Wait, hold on, what's our record? Wait, what? No way. Wait, hold on, this is our record? This is our biggest ever hype train dragon, thank you. Full out. Thank you. What? Ah! Eva! What? No, this is...
Donation.
Well, thank you for the 5. Bab, thank you for the 5. Yay!
Yay.
Yay, Spirit.
Donation.
Thank you so much. Bab, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. Mel. Oh my god. Mel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
WW, that's my streamer. You deserve the world, girl. Peepop blush cowboy.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you very, 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 very much. Christian. Ah! Christian! Ah! I need powder already! Right. Thank you.
Ty for supporting heart #1 streamer. The
Thank
energy
you
of
for the
this
50
community is
gifted.
incredible to witness and be a part of. Everyone join the Discord and check if you have a free Prime sub. Liddy of Happy Liddy of...
It's okay. You don't even bother checking. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't deserve your prime sub. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Actually, oh my goodness. Thank you for the hype train record, I guess.
You deserve all of this #1 streamer.
I don't. Oh my gosh. I am the luckiest. Wait, hold on, chat, still on the wrong side. Hold on. Sorry for triggering everyone. I will get to the push-ups, by the way. I haven't forgotten. Intro. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I am the luckiest person in the whole world. I'm lucky to have stumbled on a community like you guys. Okay? It's not me though. I'm just the yapper. Oh my god. Thank you. I am not caramel dancing while I have coffee. Ooey. Ooey, thank you. Oh, bro. Chad didn't even put a message with it. Chad just threw the bits out there. Thank you so much, guys. W. Okay. Never gonna let you down. Alright, thank you so much. Thank you. How is this still going? VM.
Poggers Poggy Pog.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Graham.
Thank you so much for the stream.
No! Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. VM, thank you for the 100 gifted. Thank you. Thank you guys for everything.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my
Thank you.
victim.
If you, AG, thank you. Thank you if you supported in any way. Thank you if you watched. Watching is supporting, by the way. Thank you if you're here right now. Thank you if you ever watched. I love you guys.
Nalapi Club, Nalapi Club, Nalapi Club.
Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. WW Hype Train. WW Hype Train. New record. 07. Level 38 chat. This is it. The apocalypse. Oh, wow, my break it up. I feel it in my bones to make my systems roll. Thank you, Mac. To the new age. Okay, chat. Can I get a I get a rar?
One dance, curse one dance, curse
Thank you,
one
Jack.
dance, curse one dance.
Can I get a rar? We're about to do 20 push-ups after doing 30 push-ups. Quick maths. How many push-ups is that? A lot. Answer, a lot. Okay. Thank you for your rares. You look very cute. In an intimidating way. You look very cute in an intimidating way, okay? To fit right in. Oh, wow. I look crazy. Please ignore my face. Okay. For God's sake, okay. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Oh, okay, 5 done. 5 done. Okay. Pick a song, pick a song, pick a song. I'm not gonna cancel stream. I'm streaming tomorrow. Even after these push-ups, I am streaming tomorrow. Okay. Party on a Galaxy by Mark Korn. Okay, let's go. I wanna run away. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Okay, I've never heard of this before. Okay. Okay, 15 left. And then we've done 50. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just imagine that counter is Eleanor. You got this easy.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's so hot. It's so hot. 5 more. Count with me, chat. Count with me. W. Woo! We did it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys gave me the energy. Okay. I was crazy. Okay. I'm done. Chat, you know when you like you lie down like on a flat surface and you feel all like the bones in your like spine align and click? That's what I just experienced. Okay, chat. I'm gonna get cleaned up. That sounds weird. I'm gonna hold on. I'll be right back. I feel a little dead, not gonna lie. BRB. Okay, am I gonna get cancelled if I put something on? Okay, one sec. I'm gonna put Daily Dose again because I know it's okay for me to put him on. Okay.
Hello everyone, this is your
I will
Daily
be
Dose of Internet.
right back, okay? Right back.
Biker for being
Oh
in the
my
correct
gosh.
lane.
I love you guys.
Hop tour! Hop tour! Hop tour!
This poor guy really thought he was getting orders from the police.
Put your hands in the air. Back down on your knees. What's your name? Jack.
This is how they train dogs to use their noses to smell for cancer. This particular dog is being trained to smell for breast cancer, lung cancer, prostate cancer, and colon cancer. A big section of Toronto lost their power a few days ago, and this is what it looked like when it turned back on.
Back to life.
This baby sheepdog is scared of sheep. They were releasing this bird that got stuck on this person's chimney.
Yeah. This is our 10th bird in the last week. We've just got out. Here he is.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
She loves eating spicy foods, even if it means suffering through it.
Oh my god!
Open it!
This DoorDash delivery bag was seen driving around in Miami.
What in this?
How did you see it? That is hilarious.
This cat does not approve of the use of black magic.
Bought.
This woman had a virtual court hearing and thought it'd be a good time to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
You just showed me a paper, Miss Outerbridge. That
Yes, I
said
did.
you-
Right.
Miss Outerbridge.
So when I called,
No, we can't talk at the same time.
well, I apologize for being late. You, excuse me.
Stop. Whatever you're trying to prepare down.
Bubby. Bub. Oh my god, that is crazy. Bubby!
Are you gonna eat your fries?
You want some ice cream? That woke you up.
Can someone please tell me what kind of food this is? These thieves were trying to steal this guy's truck. I found this really old video of this delivery guy that was having the time of his life.
Yeah, boy.
I feel like car engines aren't supposed to move like this.
What? Bumbo clock. What again? Yo, nobody do it no more, dog.
So, it's gonna land on that fire, yeah? Go. Ready? You ain't got the speed, Timmy. Wait. Give it time. Give it time. Wait. No, it's not. It's not.
This worker was showing off his amazing data entry skills. The worker says that he's been doing this for over 30 years and can type at over 80 words per minute.
Did you just do that?
Man. He asked his son where his phone was, and he claimed that he didn't know.
Yeah, I couldn't find my phone, so I asked my son, hey, where's my phone? He talking about, I don't know. Boy.
Every single year, Brisbane, Australia has a pretty crazy plane show.
You've got to be kidding me. Are you...
They use a special type of saw to remove a cask without hurting the skin.
Look, won't cut me. It can't cut me. It just wiggles. Wow. You're so brave.
Sorry, chat. I was gone for a little while. I
we actually have
apologize.
different size
I was,
dandelions here in Chicago area. So this is what a regular dandelion looks like, right? But we also have these giant dandelions that look like this. They're huge. That is the end of this video.
Thank you everyone for supporting the most wholesome streamer on Twitch. This is what makes this community so great, and it's thanks to Lydia hitting a little button on her PC that says, Go Lid. We love you, Lydia.
Friend, thank you very much. Thank you very much. No, go live, go live, go live. Yes, live. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, oh my gosh. Sometimes when I'm streaming, it doesn't feel real, bro. It doesn't feel real. Oh my gosh, that's too zoomed out. My legs look weird. Sometimes when I'm streaming, it doesn't feel real. Like what's going, I process it after I end stream. For anyone that's ever streamed before, you probably know what I'm talking about. But it's like anytime something like that happens, nothing ever like that has happened, okay? Because this has been the biggest hype train of all time. But sometimes when something happens crazy on stream, I don't process it, and then I go to the bathroom to powder my nose, okay? And I look in the mirror and I'm like, wait. Whoa, what actually just happened? Wait. Yeah, I'm a little flustered. It's not even hot today. It's actually pretty cold today. I'm really hot right now. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's 20 to 9 p.m. It's 20 to 9 p.m. Do you want to? I feel EG. Thank you very much. Thank you.
No, Lydia. Thank you for the amazing memories. It does feel unreal, but at the same time I feel so much happiness being here, so thank you all so much. Amazing. Love you all.
I'm very glad you feel that. Thank you, EG. Thank you. Okay. I feel bad. I haven't given enough notice on the Reddit recap. Would you like to do the Reddit recap today?
Was it a W
And then do
stream?
Life is
I
Strange?
know you wanna say www.
Okay, would you like to do the Reddit recap today and then Life is Strange, or would you like to go straight on to Life is Strange? 1 for Reddit recap and then Life is Strange, 2 for straight on to Life is Strange, and then we would do the recap tomorrow. So 1 for Reddit now, 2 for Life is Strange now. Okay, there's more Life is Strange. Okay, so we're doing Reddit recap tomorrow, okay? Oh my gosh. However long I make stream, we never get through everything. Okay. Because I want to have a good amount of time for Life is Strange today because let's just say yesterday. Let's just say I was maybe a little EP. I was maybe a little tired. As a result, that were memory games. That were memory games yesterday. I did not do particularly well in them. Okay, play. Let's go. Okay, game booting up. Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, oh, I can't see you guys. 1 sec. I feel lost. Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to put the green screen on again. Okay. For anyone that doesn't know, okay, I am making my Life is Strange series into a YouTube series.
Happy late 4th of July, Lydia. Hope that you had a great yesterday, and today you're the one of the kindest streamer of all time. Lydia of Cookie, Lydia of Cookie, Lydia of Happy, Lydia of Happy, Lydia of Blanket, Lydia of Blanket, Lydia of Blanket,
Lydia of Blanket.
Lydia of Blanket.
Yes, you see the flags. This. I thought my package got stolen, so we're celebrating the 4th of July today. Apart from the weenies were yesterday. Okay. So, for anyone that doesn't know, we're making a series out of Life is Strange. As a result, I would like for everyone to get their... Oh, hold on. Can you see me? Oh, I'm in Discord. Hold on. Let me end this. Okay, let me get out of Discord. Whoopsie. Okay. Could you please, if anyone has any degenerateness in their system, would you be able to get your degenerateness out before the YouTube video begins? Anything you would like to say that is heinous, that is strange, that is, maybe judged by, not a normie, but, a YouTube goer, a YouTube enjoyer, okay? Please, could you get that out of your system now?
Are you taking caffeine today, Lydia of Heart? Did you tell us to say no caffeine or...
I've had a little bit of caffeine for the past... Let's not talk about it. Okay, guys. I'm about to go away for 5 days. I want to stream as much as I can before I go away for 5 days, okay? Otherwise I'm gonna be sad. Okay. Yes, please get all of your degenerateness out of the system, aka your system. I think YouTube viewers would enjoy our heinous comments, PP. Well, you know what? Okay. You know, when I have in the past posted a few YouTube like streams as YouTube videos, people have commented about you guys, like by name. I'm pretty sure Mad Eye's got a few shout outs one time. So you know what? Maybe you will be little YouTube famous from your little comments, but please don't get me banned. Please don't get me banned.
Okay,
YouTube stripped.
getting the degenerateness out of my system.
Crazy, thank you.
2, 1. So the other day, I was playing Rainbow Six Siege, and I heard one of my teammates make a call out in the voice chat.
Yeah?
I kid you not, it was a real-life gamer girl. I immediately stopped playing and reverse image searched her Steam profile picture and found her address.
What?
I'm still camping outside her house waiting to say hello.
Okay. Well, WW for getting that out your system. Not WW for camping outside her house, but WW for getting that out of your system. I'm proud of you. Oh, I need to sort out the green screen, don't I? Anyone else want to come in with any confessions before we begin, or is that it? That it being that we want to confess, not that we have done. I wouldn't be so silly as to make that mistake. Okay, hold on. Edit. Chroma key. Boom. Okay. Are we ready? Is anything scuffed?
Yes, Ra.
If chat disappears, yes. Okay. Rawr. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. Okay. If chat disappears off of the screen, please shout. I would never want that to happen. I would never want you to disappear like that. Okay. Okay. Hi YouTube. Welcome back to episode 2 of Life is Strange. Let's go. I'm doing that again. Okay, let's try again. Okay, one more time. Hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. This is Life is Strange episode 2. Let's go. Okay. Continue. Let's go. Right.
I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a toy, Chloe. I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that! Of course it's a toy. The best toy ever. You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Grow up.
Chat, what's the first thing you would do?
Move on me and I would never know.
Yes, that's what I did.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that. Check your nose. Too much blow? Hey,
Yeah, that ain't good. Horror versing time.
See what happens when we hook up again?
Then let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Bro wasn't talking to me. I know he wasn't talking to me. Why are you? Okay.
Okay, Supergirl. Let's go to my secret place.
You know a place?
Places to go and full to do. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big whoop. You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school? I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up.
Oh my gosh, bro. I can walk and talk. Why don't I just call while I'm going to... Why don't I just call while I'm going to the secret place? Why do I have to do one or the other? So do we answer or not? I feel like this is a big decision. No, because we were mean to Kate Marsh before, apparently.
Time, I would go rip off a casino, duh. Why would you stay in this crappy place for a second? Screw school
Win the
and
lottery,
crazy
I know,
guys with
right?
guns. You get rich and bring private security, which will tear him a new one easy.
Just do your homework and don't stress.
And then you haven't got to worry about the rich kid.
Right now. I'll call you
Boom.
later, okay?
Pay for lawyers to take him down.
Thanks, Max. If you'd rather chill with Kate, please.
Oh my gosh, bro, let me know your secret place, okay?
With you, okay?
For now, let's rock.
She doesn't even care that much that I can rewind time, by the way.
Sucks that Chloe and Joyce got into an argument.
Like, I feel like that's old news for her that I can rewind time. Hold on. I'm adjusting you guys. Okay, you consider yourself officially adjusted. There we go. You're changed now. Oh, she's trying to get us all alone
Is this a race?
in her secret place.
How many times are you going to get
Chad, I have a secret
Depends
place
on you
too.
and how well you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Rust?
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also
Hawk
super
you.
That's not how you use your free TTS.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
Only the ones who shouldn't be, like Step Dildo.
How do they get these guns?
I'm not in the revolution yet, Che.
Oh wait, I forgot they weren't children.
So we should figure out how to best use
18 isn't a child.
Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit.
Right,
Okay,
degenerate
let's do this.
gremlin
Can you
posture,
find 5
let's go.
bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
Are you allowed to wield a gun while drunk in America? Hey, hold on. What are we finding? Where are we? What are we finding? Beer. To be fair, why is she so cute for saying beer? Yuck. Beer is rancid. Okay, beer tastes like urine. Do not ask me how I know what urine tastes like. Okay, I just know it tastes like urine.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Wait, did she say in the truck? Oh, 5 bottles. 5 bottles. Okay, okay, okay. Bottle. Take. Ew-wee.
Hello, bottle number 1. 4 more.
Nah, that's mad gross. Eating donuts from the bin, fine.
Wowzer. That looks exactly
The
like the
dare.
window from my tornado vision.
If I had this power, I would rewind time until Lydia read my message aloud.
That dough is the perfect photo op.
Whoa. Wait. Whoa. Okay, sorry.
If you eat something and rewind time, what will happen to the food? Will you stay nourished? Free food for life and you don't have to fight a dumpster raccoon for a donut, Lydia Vlool.
This was an old school puncture.
Nourished. Nourished. That's such a strange word. Chat, do you feel nourished right now? Okay, bro, where are these bottles? I'm stuck on the bottle phase, pointless. Oh, am I supposed to like, oh, take a photo of the deer. Aren't deer supposed to have horns? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Is it like a baby deer? Is it like Bambi? Okay, shout if you see a bottle. I'm not very good at like finding. I'm more good at losing. Bro, I have to find 5 of these. I have 1 in like 5 minutes. You see 7. Would you mind pointing them out? Would you mind yeah, no time to sit around, eh? There's none! I don't even want beer. It tastes like Okay. Changing the game plan here. Can we go back and beef her maybe? Be like, brother, you need 5 bottles of beer for weird. Are you good? Do you need me to call some? Like, what? Who drinks 5 bottles of beer? Okay, as someone who got addicted to water, okay, I can tell you 5 bottles of beer is like more than 2 liters. And you should not be drinking more than 2 liters of liquid a day.
Stupid bottle.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay. How do I do this? Look.
Look what we have here. A cute little bottle for the taking.
Okay, but then how do I take it without it smashing? Can I like get up? No, I don't think I can. Is it just gonna smash every time, or is there something I can do, or the tires first? But I can't move the tires.
It's hard to believe that was once on the road, filled with dozens of students.
Chat, do I just do the same thing again and hope for a different result?
Wind back in time and get some hose.
Already have them.
Stupid bottle.
Literally already. Chat, you're my hers. You're my hers. What am I to do in this predicament? Do I just fight? Oh, crate! Oh my gosh, okay. Sussed it. Am I being watched? What a creepy angle. I think that was supposed to. Oh my gosh! I think that was supposed to be.
Use this to reach the bottle.
I think I'm being watched by that dare.
Boom. Only 3 bottles left.
Boat. No boat. Nope. Looking for a bottle. I don't mess around with nostalgic stuff. Oh, Lauren! I don't mess around with nostalgic stuff. I'm just here for the alcohol and the booze. Okay, Lauren, hit me up anytime if you have any other questions. I'm going to the TARDIS. We are going ape. What does that mean? Is that code word for something? Chat. What does going ape mean? Newburgh is 60 miles, so we should leave around 5. I drive. Oh, like, oh, okay. Hell yeah, we will be your new ride. We have to get supplies for the drive. Maybe we can have dinner first or whatever. Anyway, go ape. Hold on, does he mean go ape like that thing that you like swing from the trees? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like in England, there's this like, it's like go ape and you like swinging around in the trees. Is that what he means? Okay. You look so cute as a little monkey. Oh, little squirrel. Did you know that that there are gray squirrels and the gray squirrels attack all the red squirrels and they take all their food? So then gray squirrels are really common and red squirrels are really like rare. And then once in my life I went to this like island. I think it's like like one of the Channel Islands, I think, in like off the coast of England, and it was like a preservatory for red squirrels, and there were loads of red squirrels everywhere.
Can you please say to my little brother that asking the hus their email is Riz?
Asking the hus that email is Riz. Well, okay, to be fair, like I feel like if you want to get an answer, the #1 place to go is email, because like I feel like the least people message on email, you know. So like, if you're not considering yourself very lucky, then I would say it might be slightly Riz. But she might also forward you, so can't say for definite. Right, we do be kind of walking around in circles. Chat, just let me know. Let me know if you see another bottle. Is it really that hard? Okay. let's just start from one side and then. Let's just start from one side. Oh, come on. Bottle really surely not that hard to find. Nothing. Really? There's none like by the truck. Nothing. Okay, let's follow this round. Nothing. Bro, why do I need 5 bottles of beer?
Rest in peace.
Can I just yoink on that train?
I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that.
Can you just go to like a junkyard and just steal stuff? Actually, I think they sell stuff at junkyards, don't they?
Dog, Donald Duck, Ronald McDonald, Daffy Duck, Space Jam and Porky Pig at Lydia Violet, Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Porky Pig, Tweety Bird, Sylvester the Cat, Yosemite Sam, Marvin the Martian, Taz the Tasmanian Devil. There you go, I named all of the characters I like. Maybe I forgot some.
Thanks, my guy. I will note and remember. Okay? Ah, the bottles! Where are the bottles? Okay, I'm not having a laugh anymore. I'm dead serious. Where are these bottles at? Can I like follow the dare? Maybe the dare is gonna lead me to the alcohol. Maybe. Still don't know why we need 5. Okay. I can go the other side of the bus. Yeah, hopefully there's just like three there. Okay, I'm following every single path round, so it's like impossible to miss. Ooh, scowy train tracks. Wow, this is the kind of game where like they ask you to find 5 bottles and there is literally 5 bottles. Okay, okay, we haven't been to this place, to be fair. Oh no, we don't. No, not that way. We don't want to go that way. Have I checked my pockets?
Bonfire spot where people party around here.
Oh, bonfire spot. Okay, wait. Surely, there's gonna be 3 there then, right? Okay, bonfire spot. That's what we're looking for. Okay, the other side of the bus. People party around here. Brother, why? Okay, can I go the other side of the... Yeah, okay. Sorry, we may be walking around a little bit in circles. Let me just find the bonfire site real quick. Oh, hold on, is this it? No. Yes? Yes! No, no. No, 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 no. Bonfire? Bonfire? Is this bonfire? This is like the wood for the bonfire. That's I think where we just went. I go crazy. Okay, where? No, we've actually just gone around in circles. This is crazy. Piece of cloth. We've been here. Bro, I know this. Do people get stuck on this bit? There's a if there's a 3-minute video showing where the bottles are, that probably suggests that other people get stuck on this too, right? People are cute. Not just me, right? Yeah, let's edit this out of the video.
I don't want to go that way.
Ah! Okay, it's fine. There's one more place that we're about to go to, and we're gonna go straight to the bonfire now. Which is this way. Am I going crazy? Have you guys seen a bonfire and I just haven't seen it? Bro, I'm going the same way every time. This is impossible. There's no bonfire. Gun shells. You know what? Let's just have some gun shells just in case.
Fresh.
Can never be safer. I mean, more safe. Can never be safer? What's the expression? Bottle! 2 left. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay.
More to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack.
Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh, what's that noise? Syringes.
Oh, gross. So disturbing to see old syringes on the ground.
Anyone got some booze? Chat, can I have some booze? People cute. Chat, if I...
Looks like a graffiti museum.
Oh my gosh, there's gonna be something in here. There's gonna be... Yeah, Wellen!
More about Rachel here.
Chat, if I asked for 10 bottles of vodka, would you give that to me, people cute? Would you give me 10 bottles of vodka? Only 10. Oh. Ooh, Chloe was here. Rachel was here. Ugh. Her ex-best friend. My arch nemesis, Rachel. Okay. Am I supposed to have sympathy for my for my best friend's ex-best friend, arch nemesis?
Disappeared. I can't see Chloe playing with makeup.
Ooh, who's that?
Now, what's up with this weird secret relationship? Sounds like Rachel was confused about it, maybe even ashamed.
Okay.
Names. I better not show this to Chloe or she will be seriously hurt.
Okay, you can tell me how much I want you to read this letter since I've been dragging my to give it to you. Maybe I just want you to find it when I'm not around so we never have to talk about it. And I don't want you to hate me. Where to start? I met somebody recently who's so different from... Wait, oh my gosh, wait, did she actually run away? Thank you for the W reading skills, by the way. Reading is not my strong point. Okay. So different from the Vortex Club snobs. I know you'll have a meltdown when I tell you and think he's gross, but I swear he's wise and unconventional. He's the one. I've always been looking for someone wise and unconventional. Okay, okay, wise and unconventional. Kind of scary. Not in a bad boy way. He's just experienced in some serious-ish. Yes, I'm kind of obsessed. I won't blame you for freaking. Maybe I know you're right and this just has to be my secret. I hate not sharing this with you, except I know you give me that stink Eve and grill me for every stupid detail. If I even told you that night we hooked up near campus, and then the rest is scribbled out. Oh, ex-best friend ain't looking like too much of a best friend. Just saying, I would never. Ooh. Interesting magazines. Won't look at them more closely. Because I'm not giving the option to.
That could have been me instead of Rachel.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Okay. Chat, what does the expression coulda, woulda, shoulda mean? Like, is it a sarcasm? Like, am I using that in the right context? Like, I feel like I'm always using that, like, wrongly. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, don't worry. Okay, one more bottle. And I know the one more bottle is by a campsite because the voice line literally gave me a clue, but I just can't find it, bro. It's just not here. I'm going around in circles. Okay, maybe it's in like a boat. Maybe. Meaning you could. Okay. So if I were to be like, could have been me, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Does that make sense?
I don't want to go there.
Okay, one more bottle. I'm not crashing out as hard as when we had one and we were trying to find 4. It's okay. All we need is 1. Let's just keep circling. Surely we'll find it. Or is it like a cry me a river kind of expression? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I just want a bottle. I don't want a car. Unless it works.
Thinks about her father when she looks at all these smashed up cars.
There's no campfire, bro. Oh, when someone says they could have. Okay.
People party around here.
Okay. Right. Okay. It's fine. Campfire spot. Let's look out. Does anyone see a campfire spot? Anyone see any campfires? Any campfires? Chat, put your little binoculars on. Meow. I know a place. Would you like to sit with the class or? Okay, come on.
It's so quiet and primordial out here.
Primordial. Chat, would you describe yourself as primordial?
Like Arcadia Bay is trying to tell me something. I just have to figure out the message.
Yes, says Furry Warrior. Nice. W Furry Warrior. Okay.
Who is whose sidekick? She has you fetching bottles for her.
I know, but bro, she's literally just stood there saying, "I want 5 bottles. Find them for me." Like she's legit, not even looking. By the way, hold on. Can I get in this side? Oh, that's not very nice. What a horrible thing to say. Okay, bro, there's no campfire. There's no campfire. Does anyone see another bottle in here, maybe? There's not. Okay. Bro, why did they choose to set up a den in the dump, by the way? Like, could have set it up anywhere, set it up in the dump.
Every car has its own tale and history.
Cars in the middle. Like, I just need to keep looking at them until something happens.
Imagine being the literal NPC running around doing the quest of real girl boss quest giver.
Ah! Is it really not in a bonfire?
Every car has its own tale and history.
Is it really in a car? An entrance! An entrance! Wait, hold on. Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Entrance. Am I going crazy? Where the entrance? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Am I going crazy? There already was one here. It's not gonna be another. We don't want to go that way. We don't want to go that way. Towards the right. The rising smoke. Oh my gosh, you're so smart. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so this way. Rising smoke. Can we get round? Rising smoke. Come. Bottle.
At Lydia Violet, I have arrived in chat to view to once again. Yes, it's a beautiful Saturday evening and he had my pie. What a life. What a woman. Chat,
oh my
peace
gosh.
and love as usual.
You had
May
pie?
The Illuminati make beautiful pies.
You had pie? WW! That's for not skipping meals. WW. Okay, like nothing ever happened, really innocent. Okay, Chloe. My goddess, I serve you. I serve you and I bow to you. I got all of your bottles.
Thanks, Max. Wait, one more for the road.
One more for the road?
I'm serious about this.
We're gonna shoot all these bottles
Six?
without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help
You're
me.
not a raging alcoholic. Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first.
Nah, that was crazy, noob. Imagine. Cringe.
Come on, Max. Rewind and help Chloe aim.
Show me the way, Max.
Right.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Why are we helping Chloe aim after she made us spend half an hour getting bottles?
Now, Max, where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
She's not on target. She's not on target.
Now, Max, where do I aim?
Down? No, up.
Aim slightly above.
Sorry, I got my ups and downs mixed up really quick. I know, bro. She wears the pants in the relationship, right? How did that happen? Can we rewind and like make that not the dynamic?
I want to get creative here. Give me something to shoot, Max.
Let's see you take a crack at that rusty barrel.
Sorry, Mr. Barrel.
Why did I say it like that? Oh, wait, hold on. Chad, isn't it hella dangerous to like shoot at metal? Like, can't it like spray out and like...
Something to shoot, Max.
Okay, this.
I bet you
TV!
want to blow apart those old computer monitors.
Let's reboot them with a bullet.
That's a computer... That's a computer monitor?
Old school.
Nah. Boomers had it rough for real.
Lame.
Okay,
Give me something to shoot, Max.
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now. Hella yes!
It worked?
Nice shooting, Tech.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like never. So I want
CRT monitors?
shot.
How about using that?
Brother, what does that mean?
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
I want to see that windshield go down.
Watch out for flying glass.
I don't want to watch out for flying glass. I don't want you to shoot anything, actually. Okay, the tire?
Before I shoot.
Is it dangerous to shoot tires?
Adios, spinning wheel of
Tires
death.
scare me. They can, like, roll off of cars. Ah! Move! Brother, move! Okay, I would have sprinted for the hills when that started, but okay. Bloods are tough, I guess.
I believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
Oh, my nose is gonna bleed again. She doesn't even care!
Nose. Damn.
This is so bad for me and she doesn't even care.
Feels so super.
Max!
But this happened before. I wouldn't even think about the fact that it could maybe possibly be the fact that I have a new superpower. I don't know, maybe. Like, what if I lose 10 IQ points every time like, that's the catch. I lose 10 IQ points. Bro, how many times have I rewound time? 100 times. Wait, only like 10 times?
Do you feel any better now?
Bro, I'm at 7 IQ right now.
Thanks for helping me.
I think we're a bit cooked.
Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid,
we're a bit
but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. I'm glad I feel normal again.
Yeah, maybe we should
Go chat up Chloe.
Chat up Chloe? Maybe we should give a rest on the superpowers today, Bucker.
Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Who's that? Shoot them!
Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything
He's
alike.
intimidating
We
me.
both need money.
Let's show
In
him
fact,
the
if
gun
you
and
need
intimidate
something,
him.
You owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough? What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business.
Oh my gosh!
You're my business.
Her
now.
best friend ran away with him.
Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
He is wise? Chat, what was the expression? Wise and unconventional.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it.
Wise and unconventional. Eh? The men these girly pops be fooling for, eh?
Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Shoot! Oh my gosh, bro, there's an option to shoot! Do we shoot? 1 to shoot, 2 to no shoot. 1 shoot, 2 no shoot. Ah! Wait, hold on, bro, I can just shoot him?
That is hilarious. Oh, man. I'll remember you, kid. I'll remember you almost shot me. And you'll wish I had no memory.
Oh, that's
because
so
I never
awkward.
forget.
Oh, that's so good.
You have until Friday to pay me. Don't ever pull crap like this again. It'll be the last time you do.
Ooh.
Try bullets next time.
I can't rewind, I can't rewind. It's not letting me rewind.
Sorry.
Ah, we're cooked.
You were awesome. Thanks for standing up for me. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At
This
least Frank
action
is
shall
gone.
have
He won't fuck with us
consequences.
again. He just
Wait.
wants his money.
Wait. This action will have consequences. I told you. I told you.
Right.
I told you.
And now he'll be more dangerous to Chloe and me.
Yeah, well, I mean, there was some bullets you could have put in the gun,
Chloe's
but
ready to go for a wowzer. Why did Frank have Rachel's bracelet? We need to talk.
should have put the bullets in, eh? Only 6 bullets paid.
still can't believe you pulled a gun on Frank. That was epic.
I'm loving Lydia's worst possible timeline playthrough of Life is Strange.
You can just retie your hand and stick that barrel right at Frank's ass. You have the power.
You're gross. Don't fall.
If you sniff, you're permabanned.
I'm just glad you were here.
Oh my gosh, bonding. We're bonding, people are cute.
Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk.
He is wise and unconventional.
Feels like a different world, huh?
Ah, why are we on the tracks? 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 If I was on the tracks and I saw a train coming, I feel like I'd be a deer in headlights. I would not trust myself.
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank will find us. Are you okay, Max?
I'm freaked out because I'm on the flipping tracks, Chloe.
I'm still
What do you
freaked out about what
expect?
happened. That was awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, did you see what just happened? I almost shot him. I know I could rewind, but Chloe, this is not playtime. No more guns.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on
Leave?
between you and Frank.
Why are you leaving? You're my bestie.
Good nighty, my favorite
Frank Bowers,
browser.
he's just a
Smiley
dealer, where I
face
get my
emoji.
weed.
Hugs.
The one in your joint, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Bad boy?
Is this your bad boy phase?
No, it's my trying to scrounge some quick cash so Rachel and I could get the hell out of here phase. Frank had quick cash, that's all.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
Because he's the dude that got the baddie, bro. Be careful. Why don't I just say? Your ex-bestie is not as good as your new bestie. Really innocent?
I think we have to be careful and keep an eye on this guy.
Colon pee pee?
Without him eyeballing us, okay?
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Why?
Why? I bet she would hate me.
Why? She left you.
I found myself
Left
randomly
you.
saying what to Helly in work a few times today. I got strange
Plus,
looks.
she was smart
Thanks
like
for that,
you.
Yerby and Jeff Cook.
We would all
What
be
the
hell
helly?
friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea
Why has she got white eyeliner on?
Kerouac knew.
I
It's
mean
the romance of
mascara.
travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
Are we rocking that on air?
I'd rather be a good photographer.
I'd rather get off the tracks.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
Okay, sorry, was that mean? I take back the comment about the white mascara. I did not mean to insult her. Okay, I'm sure Chloe is an amazing girly. And it looks cool. It's the lighthouse! I really don't like this lighthouse. Or the hurricane. I don't like the lighthouse. I don't like the hurricane. Bad aura, bad vibes.
Hold on, Chloe.
Uh-oh. No, no, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I hate this.
Oh, shit.
Ah!
Max, you can't just yank Chloe out like a...
I don't want to die here!
Ah! What do I do?
Get me out of here! Come on, Max!
What do I do? It gives me the option to look and it gives me the option to speak, brother, not the option to pull you out. Do I just run away?
Please, get me out of here!
Move it an inch.
Can I like put some stuff in front of the tracks?
The train's coming!
Bro, I don't know what to do. Take a picture of her?
Max, you can't just yank Chloe out like a superhero. Move. I don't want to go that way.
I don't want to go that way. Move, stop! Stop! Sorry. I thought the train would at least slow down a little bit, but guess not. Not the time for COVID does, okay? What do I do? Switch lever? Fuse box.
Awesome, it's not locked.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I better find a tool to cut those wires.
Ooh, not gonna do that. Bro's dad. A tool? Okie dokie. Is that only one way around this? Okay, would you mind sharing with the class? Can she not just, like, I don't know, take her shoe off? Forehead? Oh my gosh, where is something to cut? Ah! Okay. Okay, I'll ask if she has something. Okay, true. Okay, now speak to her. Okay, skizzes. Where's some skizzes? Oh, crowbar. Nope, that's not a crowbar. That's just a bar. Okay, fuse box. Can I just like do it with my teeth? Teethies. I don't know why I keep pulling this.
I can't even move it an inch. Hurry! I better find a tool to cut those wires.
What's a tool? What does a tool mean? Like, okay, say you called someone a tool. Is that like mean or is that like good? So I was like, you're a tool.
I don't want to go that way.
Ah! What if I do? What if I have free will and I just realized it?
I don't want to go that way.
Okay, sorry, I'm not getting irrationally angry. Calling someone a tool is bad? Okay. Okay, you're not a tool if you tell me where to find a tool. Oh my gosh, look at the bodies. Anyway, this way. Bro, there's no tools! That's no tools.
No, I
Beside the wires? Oh, wait, no. No, those are the only two. My gosh, how many times is blood gonna get hit by a train before I do anything? Oh, what about this? No, can't go up there. Ah! Building behind me. Can I get up it?
Come on, Max! Hurry!
Oh my gosh, I wish I was as smart as you one day.
Go up there.
Open.
Shit, I can't budget at all.
Okay. Cable! Push!
Damn, something is blocking the drum.
Look.
I don't know. This looks way too heavy. And
Okay.
right over the switching lever.
Right over the switching lever! Oh my gosh, Brie, that's so smart. That's so smart. Okay, okay, I need a tool or wedge.
This wedge locks the drum in place.
Can I like? Oh, whoops.
Max, please! The train's coming!
Okay, can I like kick the wedge? I guess not. Don't know what I was about to say there. Maybe. Ah! Oh my gosh! Crowbar! Take! Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh my gosh! Okay, got this. Yes, I just called a crowbar a bad boy. Okay, Okay, oh my god, I got this. Okay, as much time as possible. Okay, let's go. Go. Do. Bro, I can't walk. Okay, okay. Have I got the crowbar? What did I do with the crowbar? Crowbar's not there anymore. Time is confusing me. If I move something, does that mean it's like moved permanently or
I better find a tool to
we had a crowbar though, bro. What happened to the crowbar?
Isn't it past your bedtime, Libby Lydia-Vu?
It is 9:30 p.m. Really mad. That is not my bedtime. Okay. Can I like take the wedge with the crowbar? Wedge? Crowbar! Oh! W. Yeah, kind of be like that. Yeah, kind of be like that. Yeah, we kind of superheroes. Now imagine if I just used that superpower on the lottery and then we had... This action will have consequences. What? But I tried! Is it because I didn't do it soon enough? Can I just rewind as much as like possible? Okay, so I'm assuming I can't do this.
Damn, something is
Oh my gosh! Sorry, I'm not growling. Okay, wedge, crowbar, boom, go, boom, bing, bang, bong. Because it's not the solution. Okay, just give me one more try. Okay.
Finally move the drum.
So it doesn't do anything.
I have to help lift Chloe up.
Okay. Crowbar! Ah! Oh, high stress situations. It's okay. I got you. Okay.
I seriously
draw.
This should help me free Chloe, but I can't go another way.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay. Is there anything in the drawer? Anything in this drawer?
Whoa! I seriously wrecked.
Whoa. Okay.
Help me free Chloe.
Ah, my gosh, bro! Train, just go away. Train, go away. Okay, open. Okay, take. Oh my gosh, pliers. Those things are scary. Okay, open. Okay, we got this. Oh, sorry, I can't open the door.
In and out.
Technical difficulty. Okay, maybe if I didn't have such scenic... Ah! Fuse! Open! Ha! Gonna do it! Okay. Please don't scream again.
I know which wire to cut.
How do I know which wire to cut?
Maybe I can open the fuse box.
Oh my gosh! How do I just rewind fully? It's not letting me like fully rewind. Okay. Open. Okay, we have one time now. Okay.
But which wire to cut?
Hold it. Forehead. Okay, ooh, which one? Chat, which one do you think? I'm thinking the red wire. It's always the red wire. No, it's always the green. No, it's always the red. Yellow? Who says yellow?
No, that's the right cable.
Who says yellow? Woo! Did it work?
Yes, I did it. You okay?
You saved me again.
I mean, guys, if we just listened to the advice in the first place of not going on the tracks.
Damn, that was close.
It's okay. Don't listen to Lydia.
Aren't
It's
you glad
fine.
I took you away to
It's
a
fine.
nice, quiet, desolate spot.
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers...
Am I not gonna have a little bit of a
That's
nosebleed
okay.
now?
We will. Forever.
Yeah, about that losing 10 IQ points every time I rewind time. Maybe it's one. Maybe it's one IQ point.
Thanks for coming.
We still
with
have
me.
time.
Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your rewind power has to be connected to that snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado vision.
Explain what? Snow equals the ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay?
Yes.
You're high.
And I'm gonna save it.
You saved my life
Yes.
twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
What's chaos theory? Do you guys know about chaos theory? What do you know?
What do you know about chaos theory, Miss I Hate Math?
5 years ago, asswipe. Some people change. And your situation is the perfect storm for quantum physics.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors. Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar!
Like he said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in action again.
Wait, why is this one of the best of her life? Oh, because I'm there? Wait, hold on. Wait. What was she implying by it's one of the best weeks of her life? Because we're there with her? Because she found her best friend. Her real best friend. Yeah, be like that. Yeah, be like that. Ow. Enter the Vortex Club. Brother, what is the Vortex Club? Okay, is the Vortex Club like a maternity? No, because Warren's in it. And Warren's like not that cool, respectfully. I feel like maternities are for like all the really cool kids, right? Maternity. Wait, hold on. Wait, what's it called? Sobriety? What's a maternity? What was I trying to get at? Fraternity. Wait, hold on. What's a fraternity? Paternity. Okay, I'm really confused. Wait, is maternities like mothers? Fraternities like men? Sororities like girls? Paternities like fathers? You know what? Don't worry. I don't know. Enter the Vortex Club this October. Okay, if it was really that cool, I don't think they would need to advertise it. NGL. Oh my gosh, it's spooky skeleton series. Okay,
Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club
Gwirly,
soiree.
you ain't that photogenic
Oh, like you
anyway.
care. I'm not anti-soiree. You seem anti-fashion, though. A Vortex Club party has a strict dress code. Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try.
Courtney? You horrible fiend. If there is an option to save you in this game, I'm not saving you. Not saving you. Oh, sorry, chat. Hold on. I misclicked with my toe and you disappeared. Okay, there we go. Oh, whoops. How to play. Okay. A bit late for that. Hello. Can I harass you? Sorry, that's mean. Hello. Okay, sorry. I'm leaving now. No NPC interactions with you. Drama club. Okay, that looks fun. Okay. Respect classrooms. Be nice. Anyone? Zachary?
Hello, Zach.
Sup, Max? It's weird to not see you without your camera.
I'm always taking pictures with my eyes.
Zachary, you part of the horrible
As long
Vortex
as you
Club?
don't talk to everybody about all that shit with the sext in Victoria.
Fraternity is a state wherein a biological male gets knocked up. It's near Milwaukee, the milk state. Josephine. Josephine. What? All other comments seem to point to normal. Was he being serious? Was that a joke? Or is it actually a state? You know, I don't even want to know. Fraternity is a state wherein a biological male gets knocked up near Milwaukee. Don't worry. But, you know, it's okay. Some things are better not known. It's over.
It's over. Just another Blackwell mini drama.
You mean stupid shit. Man, I just don't get Victoria. What does she want?
Probably for all of us to talk about her. Like now.
Then let's not. You're pretty smart, Max. See you at the game
Fraternity
Friday.
is a college club for men. Milwaukee is a city in Wisconsin, the cheese state.
Max.
Okay.
Talk.
Oh no! Scowy.
I know things got a little heated yesterday in Chloe's room. Was that really your reefer?
What do we say? Well, we did just save Chloe's life. Let's just save it again.
Yes, it was. You know that marijuana is almost legal in Oregon. I can get it at Blackwell. Are you gonna bust me now, Mr. Madsen?
Even I'm not that much of an asshole. And I am sorry about yesterday. I was wrong, but upset. Cannabis is not a big deal to you, but it has been to Chloe.
He's uncomfortable. He knows we saw the photos.
She's no threat to you.
He knows we
I didn't
saw.
care about her. I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than
Why
that.
is he being like
All you
this?
kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
You treat Kate bad.
You treat Kate pretty bad.
I shouldn't have said anything. You know about that video going around.
Is that why you hassled Kate yesterday? I took a photo of that moment for surveillance sake.
Soldier, you don't have the facts. You think I'm a hypocrite because I want cameras around here for the safety of the students?
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms.
Blood,
Bryant
why
and
would they have
petitions
just
to
her?
find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max.
That's all. Pussied out of that combo, eh?
I saw Victoria and her.
Seabow. I'm in the sci-fi lab now. I'm no Schrodinger's kitty. Warren is no Schrodinger's kitty. I don't know. I really don't know how we feel about Warren. Okay,
I could go see Warren playing mad scientist in the lab.
Really? So you can't help me?
I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why?
Oh.
You don't understand mine.
Okay, where's the science
Excuse
lab?
me, Max. Can you come over here?
Sure.
You look worried. Is everything okay?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
You're not the only one. Do you have something you want to tell me?
Saw David and Kate.
I saw David Madsen harassing Kate yesterday. He was scaring her.
Mr. Madsen confuses fear with security. I'm sorry. Kate had to be a target of his paranoia. If you had proof, I could talk to Principal Wells.
Oh yes, I have an actual photograph for once.
Let me see that photo after class. You're already thinking like a real
Snitch!
And Max, I promise
This action will have consequences? Good consequences, right, chat?
Kate is freaked out by all
Good
this.
consequences because we're good and we always do the right thing, right? People are cute.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Yes.
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself.
Whoa, why don't we just sit? God, Rachel is not missing. Rachel is gone. Rachel chose to leave with this guy, no? Why is this information that I'm just keeping to myself? I'm so confused. We need to be more of a... communication is key in life, chat, okay? Instead of hiding information, why don't we just share it? You know what? I bet there's someone out there that knows how the pyramids were built. Please, share with the class. If you're watching this right now, please share with the class.
It did happen. Nathan Prescott had a gun in the girls' bathroom yesterday.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I hope so, Max. But it's easy to point fingers. If Mr. Madsen claims you might be a pot dealer as he did, should I believe him?
Listen, should I...
Excuse me, Max. Hello?
He snitched on me.
Yes?
I
hold
got
on.
snitched
I
on?
have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there.
No. Let's not be snitches anymore. Snitches are bad. Snitches got stitches. Oh, I should have seen Warren.
Make me beautiful, Hayden. Vogue.
Can I go say hello to Warren really quick? Let's go vet him a little bit. Oh, Warren! Hello.
Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet
Hello,
confused.
Schrodinger's kitty.
Silver hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means
He's stuttering.
Have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
I'm
Potassium.
not sure why you're letting me decide your fate, but go potassium.
Potassium it shall be. If this works, you get a free
Which
hug.
one goes boom more? I can't remember. Woo! Pretty. We never did stuff like this in chemistry. But you know what we did in chemistry? Did one term, okay, where we learned about like different like not states, but like different like when something gets reacted with something, okay, you have to like show where all the electrons go and like how it forms like throughout the thing, okay. We did one time of that, okay, and then COVID-19. Brother, we did not do any science experiments. I did biology and I did chemistry. We did nothing. I had to do all of the boring curriculum at home, okay? And we didn't get to see anything go boom. Crazy. So sad. I wanted to be one of those cool chemistry kids in movies that does cool, interesting chemistry stuff, okay? Okay. Rewind until you get the hug. Yeah, actually, he didn't seem very happy to see me.
Bring me the brain, Igor.
Warren, apparently we're like a couple.
Yes, I am a scientist. Fuck.
Okay. It's fine. Maybe he's just focused on other stuff. Oh my gosh, I love fish. I love, like, fish makes me so happy.
Creepy sea critters will pop up.
Like, I'm not even, like, I actually swear, I'm not even lying. You know, you guys know how much I want to get a dog? Do you know what I actually want to get more than a dog? Fish. Like, I just don't talk about it because, like, I feel like no one else relates to the fact that I love fish. Like, oh my gosh. If I knew where I was living, I would get, like, that's actually my dream. I've always wanted to get, like, you know, one of those, like, big aquariums. I'll actually be the happiest person in the whole world. Like, one day, I'm gonna, like, you know those, like, big ones? I wanna puff the fish. I want Nemo fish. Brother, what do you mean eat them all? You eated them all. Like, and you can, like, grow, like, corals, right? So like if I were to save 100,000 people to save the coral reef, okay, then I've like grown my own corals. Why not buy fish now? Because if I like move country or something, then like you can't take like a humongous fish tank. Like you can't take like a aquarium with you. But in the future, I'm a fish fan. Okay, do we just go back to class? Can I like harass people more or oh my gosh, do I overhear the conversation with the teacher?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll do that.
Big business moves, people business.
That makes sense.
Ominous for what? Ominous for what? Nah, Pup's not even on the phone. He's faking it for real. Hello, Stella.
Stella is smart to stay out of all the drama.
Hello, Alisa. I knew an Alyssa with purple hair once. She was a baddie. Now she's like a car girl. Like, you know, like she makes car baddie. I tell you. Okay.
Not now, Max. I'm contemplating shit.
I dox people too much. Sorry, pretend I didn't say that. I mean, her name was Bethany. Anyway,
No time to talk, Max. Posing in progress.
I don't know. She races cars.
You think Max will be pissed we're sitting at her desk?
So she used to go to the school next to me, but then she like dropped out because her boyfriend was like a car guy and like raced cars, and now she just like makes cars and races cars. I don't know. I just know that it's something to do with cars. She does a lot of car stuff. Okay.
Shh, I think she can hear us.
Victoria.
Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
And paparazzi.
Hold on, is that the guy that cheated?
Too late.
Oh, burn. Max is so fearless when she has.
Is that the guy that cheated?
Right. Can I sit at my table now?
Don't get cocky. This isn't over.
In fact, shit's just starting, Max.
Assholes.
Brother, what are you gonna do? You gonna punch me? You get kicked out of the school. This is just CCTV. This is what you're gonna do. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. Sit your ass back down, Victoria. Actually, don't sit your ass back down because this is my seat. Okay? You ain't the baddie you think you are. You're overconfident. Heh. Heh. Chat, would I be a good baddie? Wait, hold on, not baddie. Would I be a good bully? Would I be a good bully?
Photos of Kate. Now this is so wrong and weird.
Guys, I'm all sat at my seat ready for the lesson, but there's no lesson. Do I just get up or what now? Warren!
What up, Max?
Hey, Warren.
I thought Marshmallow was bully tough. Why do the character models look like PS1 Hagrid? Those who know.
She didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you.
Who knows?
But
Who
if you're
knows?
not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe I'll
down.
see
We have
you
a lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual.
That's not a very nice
I
thing
see
for a
all the
teacher to
usual
say.
Suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
She's not feeling good.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student or a friend. I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge.
Yeah.
Usually, people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves.
Yeah.
We can thank reality
You tell
TV
them.
for
You tell
cheating.
them.
In the end, we can only blame ourselves for participating. Speaking of participation, there are a few souls here who have yet to enter a photo in the
Why is the
contest.
guy opposite
Like
looking
Max
at me
Caulfield,
like that?
For example, who I know can't wait to enter, right?
Why are he looking at me like that?
I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play.
I'm getting a little put off, not gonna lie.
Visual power. It's basic yin and
Wait.
yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrast. Although we don't technically see in mono.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary, do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated.
gosh, these kids are so bad. I would absolutely not walk out if the teacher said sit down, okay? Because you know what you get? Brownie points. Imagine if everyone else walks out and you don't walk out. Do you know how many brownie points that gives you? So many brownie points. Brother, why is anyone walking out? They could be that kid. Just saying, opportunity missed. Okay, panty raid while the others are engaged. Oh!
No!
Privatic dear Lydia from Moscow with love. I walked 15,000 steps and managed to come to life is strange WW.
Wait! WW!
Not now.
Wait.
I have to try something.
Oh.
I won't be able to rewind again and again.
What do I do? I think I'm a little laggy in the brain. I think we're going close to 0 IQ points at chat. Yeah. We're reaching the bottom. We're really low right now.
Keep going, Max. You can do it.
I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it. Owie. Okay, guys, I'm not even touching the keyboard. The game is just playing itself. Oh, we walk forward. Oh, smart. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, hold on. She's gonna land on me. Okay, but like, what are we doing? Are we like going all the way upstairs and then like stopping her from falling, or like through the door? To the roof! Ah, okay.
Yes.
Going to bed. Good night, Liberty Libby.
Good night!
Debates was really interesting.
Liberty Libby.
Vile had some good points. Hee. Be safe in UAE. Enjoy the experience and so happy for you. Say
Thank
hello
you.
to Ronaldo for me. You're
Hold
the
on,
best
people are gonna see
streamer.
that I teleported, no?
Always miss streams when you're not on. You make me laugh even when I'm annoyed and angry with NPC people around me. Lovers.
Stop!
Thank
Don't come near me.
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power. Now I have to do this by myself.
Did you come to get another Pulitzer shot like yesterday, Max?
I've been bullied too. I was scared. I had no idea. I wanted proof. What do I say? I did want proof. I did want proof.
David was harassing you.
More like you wanted another shot for the Max Caulfield scrapbook. You want another now? Huh?
No. Please, Kate. You know me better than that. And I know you don't want to jump.
But I do. My life is already over.
Kate, your life is still yours. And we can get through this together. Let me help.
Take a pic,
I'm glad to
W.
hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
Okay, get your eye down right now. Right now. You're my friend or am I here? I'm here for you. Bro, I don't know. What do I say? You're my friend, DK.
Of course I worry. You're my friend, Kate.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror.
No, I
Are
shouldn't
you
have said that.
serious? Thank you so much.
Oh, maybe I should have said that.
I don't care about that video and would come up here to stop me means a lot.
Pog? Nathan has involved your drug. Oh my gosh, progress feels strong, man.
Of course.
progress?
As I said this morning, I think Nathan is involved. I just need time to prove it. And I have a way with time.
You sound so persuasive, Max. If only.
If only?
I believe you. Will you believe
Grab
me?
her!
Please. You don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video.
So true. Web. We're stuck here forever, chat. Just like a web. I never thought of it like that.
I could go back in time and erase everything.
Okay, be strong. There are billions of videos. Everyone will forget. Everyone will forget.
Cares, Kate.
You ain't even that relevant, pup. It's fine.
Victoria video in a day, and everybody will forget.
You can't scrub my video from the internet, and that's how I'll be remembered. Unless
Nah, but AI will take over, and then you won't. You then. Oh! Oh, LL wrong answers. LL wrong answers. Oh, bro. We were doing so well. We should have just like, you know, like lions like pounce. Ah! Okay, fumbled. I apologize, Shadow 7. 07. I'm not gonna tell her. I'm gonna do her laundry.
For any of us, but we have to go over what happened before Miss Marsh. Before she did what she did. Officer Barry will be taking notes for the official police inquiry. I'm sure you'll give him your full cooperation. Such a tragedy. But there must be a reason for everything.
Sorry if you hear my breathing. I'm focusing on deep breathing.
Marsh would be driven to such desperate action. As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They were not. And that is indeed your responsibility.
I feel like she could just like
Mr.
pick
Jefferson,
the lock, no?
I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through. But Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer
You know
some
what?
more questions.
I think we should cancel the Vortex Club. NGL. Don't even look that cool to me. Don't get invited anyway. Just get bullied by the people there. It's fine.
Were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell us everything.
Say everything, say everything, say everything, say everything, say everything. Nathan dozed her. Jefferson made her cry. David bullied. Nathan, it's Nathan, it's Nathan, it's Nathan.
All I know is that Kate was at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded.
She has scratches on his cheek.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
Where did the scratches go? Like come from?
Take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls' bathroom?
That's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Careful, Mr. Prescott. I have been told of this alleged gun incident, and I have to admit that the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since Mr. Prescott
LL rich dude, LL rich dude.
And was responsible.
I mean, we could just win the lottery
no choice but
and
to
have
suspend
lawyers,
him
but
until further notice.
Whatever.
no one wants to do that. Too easy. Would make things too easy.
I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and fellow student is dead. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me. But
my cute pain. Space. Okay. I mean, hand movement to sign. Sorry to ruin the immersion.
Well, I think we know less now than when we started. We'll be assisting the police with further inquiries. I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
Well, bro, is no one gonna ask about the scratches on his cheek? Where did they come from? What is that?
I just can't believe it. It's like it wasn't even real. Watching her drop like a weight, I really thought I could save her. Like a superhero.
Warren, can you put your arm around me to comfort me?
Do not for a second blame.
Oh my gosh, you actually did!
Kate was on that roof for her
W game devs.
not yours.
My hand just reached out.
Stop it. You were the only one with balls enough to run to the roof. You were the only one who cared.
Yeah, I sure made a big fucking difference. Maybe if more people cared, better people than me.
You're the best person around.
Warren.
Hamster please with a cute bow?
That makes no logical sense.
Warren, I don't mean to sound weird, but there's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So...
Oh my gosh, you know what's so all of this? Those glasses, not sponsored. You know those glasses that you record everything?
The weather confirms this weird day.
I should just get a pair.
Feel that chill.
Max, there was
not sponsored.
Today.
Record everything.
I would.
W. GG's. I figured it. I sussed it. You're welcome.
I believe you, Warren.
This is an awkward hug.
I believe.
Why is his hand like that? Like, I'm hugging her for the sake of hugging her, but then I'm holding her so I don't need to touch my body on her. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that word. I don't know if I like that. Snow, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you.
Forever my queen, Lydia W.
What's that? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. It's the, oh, thank you, Snow. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's the waitress. They're making up. Kind of cute though. You know what I find so interesting about this? Like, this weather is so cute, right? I know it's a video game. Like, I get that. But it's based off somewhere in real life. And it's like cold outside, but then it's still like golden and sunny. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the thing is with England, it's never like golden. Even when it's like raining, not raining. Like, this place is like raining, but it's like golden. You know what I mean? I know it's a video game, but it's still, it's cute. Is that the end of episode 2? Aww. Who's the man with the dog? Are we just getting random shots right now? Wait, hold on, is that the fisherman? Am I going crazy? Okay, he got like a one-liner, so he's in the outro. Poor little Katie. If only we'd said, it's okay, instead of, I'm your friend. I don't know what we could have done differently, chat. I don't think we should blame this on ourselves, okay? We tried our best. We did have good answers. We can save some other people in the future. Yeah, that's the ending. But it's only the ending of episode 2, okay? So it's okay. It's not like full ending. We're playing episode 3 now, so it's all good. Okay, chat, I have an idea. Okay, hear me out. Oh wait, hold on. Is this not the end? Okay, let's just watch this to complete the YouTubes. One sec. Aww, nostalgic. Even though nostalgic's the wrong word. You know what I mean? Nostalgic vibe. Okay, I have an idea. I'm a little hung. Could I possibly have like 5 minutes to eat my food and then we start you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Could I possibly have 5 minutes to have a really quick din-dins and then we do episode 3? Yeah? Because I don't want to end, but like I'm getting I'm not like tired, but I'm like hungry tired. You know what I mean? Like I feel weak when I raise my arm because I have not got the nourishment that I require.
Happy to be here.
Ah, thank you, Running. Okay, ooh, wow. Wow, isn't that pretty? Would you look at that? You too, Chad. You're also pretty. You know what, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll just... Well, look at that. Okay, wait, one sec. Like, you know what? You know, if you haven't got Bing backgrounds by now, okay, you're lost. Okay? I've told you guys so many times to get Bing backgrounds and no one ever has. Well, I don't know no one ever has, but there are people that I bet are watching this right now and still have not had Bing backgrounds. Okay? Guys, I tell you, having Bing backgrounds, it will unironically change your life. Look at this. Like every day, okay, I don't need to go outside. I am seeing a new part of life. I'm seeing a new part of the world sat in my seat. And it's not an ad because it's free. It's free. You every day could wake up seeing a new part of the world with Bing backgrounds. I tell you, it just makes life better having Bing backgrounds. Okay. What are we feeling here? World's fastest car versus a cheetah. Okay, not the whole thing, but okay, guys. Mr. Beast has done multiple videos with the biggest streamers, where the biggest streamers have then gone and reacted to his videos. Do you think Mr. Beast is okay with videos with streamers watching his videos? Considering he has had streamers in his videos who have then gone on to watch the videos. I think he probably quite likes that. Okay.
Or one of the fastest runners in the world. Can a man beat a bear in a fight? Can a tiger beat the world record?
Okay, pick my meal. One sec.
All of these and more, starting with the strongest man in the world. And he's about to test his strength against a 500-pound lion in a game of tug of war. Any last words?
It's go time.
Okay, we have peri chicken or chili con carne. Which one would you rather?
Look at his mouth. Look at that.
There's a right answer and a wrong answer. Guys, chili con carne. Okay, this is obviously the right answer.
Here's Ryan pulling a literal plane, but right now he cannot get this line to budge. Oh, he's starting to struggle. Ryan's actually doing this. Oh, okay. Okay. You got like 3 feet left. You're almost there. Ryan, you're almost there. Ryan won. Congrats. Ryan just won. Did you have fun? Oh, okay. I won't talk to him. That's fine. But that's just the first.
I'm a bit hungry, so if you don't mind, I might just sip on some milk until my chili con carne's ready.
Of 7 challenges that will test man versus animal. Up next, we have the highest vertical leaper on the planet. No joke, that's his Guinness World Record.
Make toast instead. Eat neither of those, live longer. Wait, but toast? You mean like bread that's like cooked? Bro, what do you mean? The amount more nourishment, the amount more vitamins, the amount more protein, the amount more vegetables that I would get from chili con carne than I would from toast? Yeah, the girls, they gotta get it.
Of all 8 billion humans alive, none can jump higher than him. And he's gonna be going against this tiger to
Also,
see who can jump higher.
Like, some people in this world actually just try to make life hard. You can have bread or you can wait to have warm bread. Like how much nicer is toast compared to bread? Not really. So why are you going that extra effort to have to wait to heat up your bread just to call it toast? Like unironically, like I'm being dead serious. Why does toast even exist? Oh, sorry.
No joke, that's his Guinness World Record. Of all 8 billion humans alive, none can jump higher than him. And he's gonna be going against this tiger to see who can jump higher, man or animal.
Team Human, let's go.
Look at that majestic beast. Do you actually think you can out-jump that?
I'm not gonna lie, if she jumped 13, I'm
Jump?
13.
Oh, look how she's looking.
Out-jump?
Scoping you out.
Is that a threat?
She doesn't speak English.
That's great. You know what's crazy? Like lions and stuff. Oh my gosh, I remember I went to the zoo once. Cause you know when you're a kid, right? And like you go to the zoo, but like you don't really care because you're a kid. And I feel like when you're a kid, so much cool stuff happens because everything's cool because you're like living. Like you like experience everything for the first time, right? Who here has been and seen a zoo as an adult? Guys, I tell you, it's a different experience. Like seeing like a lion. Like I remember when I went to the zoo for an IRL stream. And I remember I was like sat next to this lion and it was like a glass screen. It was so close. It was crazy. It was crazy to see.
I say we get into it. We're gonna use this
It's like, like if you're an adult and you haven't been to the zoo, guys, trust me. Like next time you have a day off or something, watch stream. However, if you have the day off and stream's not on, go to the zoo. It's like, it's actually out of this world.
And see if they can get her to jump.
Let me see what you got, Luna.
Oh, she wants it. Here it is. Here comes the jump. How high will the tiger jump? Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh. Now, if you can somehow jump higher than the tiger, I want it to be because you beat your own wolf.
Wait, is that 10 foot?
Putting this at 10 feet 9 inches.
That lion would have so easily won the tug of war he wasn't interested. Scammed Ponoko.
Hold on. Is that fair though? Because okay, it jumped up to 10 foot, but then at the same time, it's taller than the guy, right? So surely you should do it on where its feet went to, instead of what, you know what I mean?
Then your Guinness World Record. If he manages to touch this, not only will he decimate the tiger, but he will set a new world record.
I mean, I think I got it, 12-3.
Yeah?
I don't see why not.
I'm gonna be honest, I think Darius is lying.
I'm not gonna lie, I dang near think I'm lying.
This does not seem humanly possible.
A giraffe would win this easy clap.
Bro, a giraffe would win when it was just like sitting.
For the world record attempt, are you ready?
Get it.
Let's see if you can set that world record.
Oh my gosh, I forgot they existed. Do you remember those shoes that have like spikes on the bottom? I always wanted to have them. Like on like the football pitch and stuff when you're a kid and like they like sink into the soil. I remember like every single Christmas I used to like beg my mum for those, like the like shoe. Everyone knows what I'm talking about, right? Like the shoes with pincer things in. I used to beg my mum. I was like, no, you like trust me. Like I need my trainers, but then I also need these. And she's like, I bought you trainers. I am not buying you the pincer shoes. And I was like, bro, I need the pincer shoes. You don't get it. I never got the pincer shoes.
Luna, this is for you.
Can he do it?
I never got the pincer shoes. Oh my gosh, we actually did it. Oh.
Oh my gosh, whoa, he crushed it. That was great.
Wait, that's crazy. Sorry, food's ready. Ah.
Bro, you just jumped higher than anyone in history. You seem chill.
I feel like I can go higher. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Gosh, this guy.
I feel like I can go higher.
Set a world record. He's like, oh, I can go higher. Ryan beat a lion. Darius beat a tiger. Animals need to start winning.
Team Human, let's go.
I think.
Oh, do you want some? Do you want some?
We are now in the bull arena with Bubba. Bubba is a bull rider.
Yes, sir.
We are gonna release
Bubba.
3 bulls.
I want to be called Bubba.
You need to carry as many bags of money as you can, all the way to the other side of the arena, with 3 bulls chasing you in the process. Every dollar you get in the bucket in the next 3 minutes, you keep.
I'm ready, Jimmy.
Good luck. Release the bulls!
Could this not end in death?
Bubba, please don't die. They're through the gate and they're coming right at him. Okay, oh, they're chasing him.
Mr. Beast. many injuries have you covered up?
Take the money, Bubba. Keep going. Go, go, go.
Bubba downloaded.
He's already secured $10,000. Bubba, behind you. But how long can he stay clear of the bulls? All right, here we go. He just got 2 more bags. They're right behind you. Bubba, run. Oh my gosh. I'd be terrified to be anywhere near those bulls. Oh, they're coming right towards us.
Wait, I'm so okay. Wait, hold on. What qualification has Bubba got? Like, is he a sprinter? Is he like a bull rider? Like, is Bubba just a man just that happens to be put in this situation because he really wanted to be in a Mr. Beast video because he really needs the money? Like, is Bubba just desperate for the money? Like, what's...
Not me. Meanwhile, Bubba is somehow laughing while 3 bulls are barreling towards him.
This guy's way too chill to be running around with 3 bulls that weigh 1,500 pounds each.
Back touch him right in the head. He's adopting a strategy of scaring the bulls away. This is hard. Note to self, don't do these things with professionals. He literally breezed through this challenge. Oh, he did it. There you go. You won. Congrats on winning 50 grand.
You know what? That's what you do. Like, my dad got chased by bulls once. Okay, fine. He got chased by cows, I think. I always told the story on stream to make it sound dramatic, and then he came on stream once and he told the actual story. Okay, let's just say bulls. He was chased by bulls because he was like on a run and he ran through a field and he didn't realize they were in that. Okay, and they all started chasing him. And he was like, oh my gosh, I'm not going to make it. I'm going to get trampled to death, right? So then he turns around and he goes, no. And they stop running.
Thank you. What are you guys
Someone needed to hear that.
spend the money on? Probably a new truck. Why am I not surprised? But what will surprise you is who wins the race later in this video. This next challenge
Someone needed to hear that.
built to shatter every bone in your body. All right, Nick, come through these doors.
I'm terrified.
This is Nick, who you might remember from his race against the fastest man on the planet, where even with a mile head start, he still lost to Noah Lyles. And today, I'm going to be giving him a second chance at something even more deadly.
A bear?
Just, I can't, bro. I can't touch, bro.
Trust me.
No.
In front of you, bro. When you see this footage, you're gonna realize how dumb you're being.
What is it, bro? Okay.
It's literally $100,000.
Okay.
He lost against Noah Lyles, so he doesn't know what large sums of money feels like.
Yeah, I did.
To win this $100,000, you must choose to survive 1 minute in the ring with either take off your blindfold, Rami, a 500-pound professional sumo wrestler.
Why is it doing that?
Or turn around. A minute in the
I'm so confused. Like Mr. Beast videos are getting really crazy. How is this a thing? Like, how does he do this? Like, surely it's just a countdown until something goes wrong. Like, surely.
with this bear.
Oh my god, right. Oh, okay. Why is he there?
And if you think that this bear is harmless, don't. Because he can literally tear an average human
I wasn't thinking that.
to shreds.
Thing's big, bro.
All right, Tom, how you doing?
He's okay. Don't look at him too long.
It's time for a decision. $100,000 on the line. You want to wrestle a sumo wrestler or a grizzly bear? Oh, he's coming towards you. He's excited. It's mobile now.
Okay, I'm not going back to the bear. He's up.
Couldn't the bear just like walk out of the ring and attack Mr. Beast? Are there like secret walls Mr. Beast has because he's like too...
Jesus. All right, let's go with you, bro.
Oh, you're picking him?
Yeah, I mean, I have to. What do you need? It's a big grizzly bear.
You have your life insurance with you?
I don't. I don't.
And so Nick doesn't literally die. I brought an actual sumo coach to suit him up for the match.
See if you can bend your knees, slide your feet.
Are you ready? Step in the ring. Come on, you're good. Come here. Come to the middle. In order to win this challenge, Nick,
Give treats to the grizzly bear. It is really not that smart.
over the red circle. If you get pushed outside of the circle,
I don't just like stuff grizzly bear treats in my pocket. Okay, if you do.
it is over.
If you do.
will once again lose everything. Touch your fist to the ground to begin the match.
Are you mentally stable?
You're in too deep now, Nick. Let's do this. Oh my God. Did you hear that?
Bro, he's making...
BRB, you're the treat.
Nick, touch the ground.
Wait up.
Touch the ground, Nick. Just go.
Okay.
All right, the timer's off.
Wait.
Nick.
I feel like I just get crushed if he lies on him though.
Go for his belt, Nick.
This is not good weight class.
He's toying with him. It's nothing but a game. Nick, you made it 15 seconds. Are you just
Oh my gosh, bro, Nick's going so red.
20 seconds. Nick, you're almost halfway done. Nick, you're almost halfway done. Nick, no, fight back, Nick. Nick, fight back. Fight back, Nick.
Do you think you could take him on? The big guy in chat, not the little one.
20 seconds. Nick, you've almost won the money, Nick. Nick.
100 ant-sized sumo wrestlers or one life-size sumo wrestler?
Oh my god, he's toying with it. It's a photo finish. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You went over.
Which one's better?
Are you good? You literally grabbed the side and reached out before the minute ended.
Bro, this guy's an animal and looking like a human.
You lost to the fastest man on earth. You've now lost to the best sumo wrestler on earth. Yeah. I feel bad.
Hold on, is that the expression?
I'm gonna give him $10,000 for winning.
Okay, that seems like too obviously 100 ant-sized. What was the expression? Who would win? Who would, like, that actually is the expression? No, but that's too easy.
Loser.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Loser. I want to see you outside. I want to see you outside.
I say we jump into what might literally be the biggest challenge of this entire video. And to lighten things up, I decided to bring out comedian Trevor.
One gorilla or 100 men? Okay, guys. 10 of me or one sumo wrestler? So obvious. Please place your answers. So obvious. Please place your answers. 10 of me or one of that guy? Crazy. Crazy. You know what? That's actually a lot of 10 of me. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Are we gonna address the elephant in the room?
This elephant is the best painting elephant on the planet, which is exactly why
Painting?
in the next challenge, we'll be doing a paint-off. Both of you will have 10 minutes to paint whatever creation you want. Whichever one of you draws a better painting will have your masterpiece hung up in an actual art museum.
May the best elephant win.
Hey, stop eating grass. If you don't want to mow your lawn, just buy an elephant. Oh, she just smacked me with her ear.
Oh my gosh, do you want to know something crazy? Elephants see humans as like cute. So an elephant sees a human as like a human sees like a puppy. How cute is that? And they're like friend. Is that not like? I don't know. That just like makes my life knowing that every now and then.
Trying to paint. Here, give us a second. She needs a head start. Go ahead and go to your painting. She can't wait to start. 3, 2, 1. Start the timer. This is the first time ever on this channel that we've had an elephant paint. So we're gonna hide the artwork until the end. Paint? Oh, not me.
Jimmy, what do you want me to paint?
A giant school.
I got you. Okay, so we're gonna start with a nice yellow copper tone.
That's the color you're going with?
Dude, what colors are schools?
Oh, there we go. Oh, she dropped it. We'll give her some motivation. Orange.
How come the elephant gets fed and you guys aren't feeding me? No Feastables, no nothing?
Can we get some Feastables?
I'm getting fed.
Less talking, more painting. Eat this.
I hope it's not chocolate. I'm allergic.
Shut. I'm 30 kills fed right now.
5 minutes left, Trevor.
Yes. Can I get my Bob Ross wig?
He's locking in.
Bob Floss right here.
Well, let's clutch up. Let's go. We can't lose.
Bro's not trying hard enough. You are in a Mr. Beast video, okay? You do not have time to throw gang signs and put a wig on. Get to work.
To this guy. Oh, yes. Good girl.
How much time do I have?
4 minutes. Hey, time's ticking, Bob Ross. Yeah, right now that is a yellow blob.
No.
If they feed Feastables to the elephant, it would probably just die.
All right, go. Paint. Oh, not me. Paint.
Yeah, Drew.
The road.
You got to get a sun going.
Here, give me yellow. Well, bam! Juilliard!
We got 2 minutes left. Let's lock in. You're doing great. She did not like that paintbrush. Trevor, we're running out of time.
Dude, this is so bad.
Believe in your art.
These were supposed to be bricks, not windows.
To help you out, we're running out of time. I feel like a firefighter with a hose.
Oh my gosh, wait. That's crazy. An elephant can hold a paintbrush?
Bricks, not windows.
To help you out, we're running out of time. I feel like a fire.
Sorry, I know I just processed this, but did you guys hear all the people screaming out my window? There is no point. Like, you know how I know the difference between days as a streamer? I know the difference because Friday and Saturday night, all I hear until like 3 a.m. is people throwing up and screaming. And like, if I go out to get food from the supermarket, then it's more busy. That's my weekend. Also, weekends are my favorite days
Are
because
watching these videos while we could be getting your take on the amazing support plays on Z 2025. I feel like your take would much appreciated in the Seraphine/support main community.
Bro,
Please stream the game Koi's ending CFOWW game.
I'm gonna see Faker. I'm gonna meet Faker. I'm gonna see Faker. I'm not gonna meet Faker. Okay, I feel like there's a chance where I could meet the celebrities going to the Esports World Cup because like we're all gonna be sat there watching. I don't think I'm gonna see I don't know if I'm gonna meet the people playing because they're gonna be locked in, right? They're not gonna be like going around talking. I feel like.
Fighter with the hose, let's go. 1 minute left. We might actually win. You might actually lose to an elephant.
I feel like I'm painting at a funeral.
Now this is her signature move that she puts on all her artwork. 3. Just keep going. 2.
Oh, that was a mistake. That was a fumble.
1. Time is up. No. He didn't finish. But before
Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Okay, I'm done with my feed, by the way. Okay, Tyler won Esports World Cup. Because I'm pretty sure Tyler 1 may have met Faker. Tyler 1 Esports, because Tyler 1 went last year, right? Esports World Cup. Yes. Okay, so this is what I would be doing, I think.
Sports World Cup. Players from around the
I think. So they want me to film content, right? So I'm pretty sure this is what I'm doing.
globe, personalities, stream.
Hold on.
What's happening here? What's going on? Well, I'm actually going around finding people of interest, which I don't know if I am.
Hold on. Is Faker in this?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I need to do my research. I need to talk to everyone. I need to do the research.
Picture with you guys.
I just want to find Faker.
Yes, he just wants to find Faker. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait.
I'm pretty good. You should see me on League as well. I saw Gold, League of Legends, like y'all saw I main. I'll run it down mid.
That guy's alpha.
I just want to find Faker.
That's really gonna be me. Did he do it? For the fact that I clicked on this video to find Faker, that's crazy.
Faker? I finally found him! All these players, all of these clubs, all of these games. Nowhere else can you find this level of play. Tune in to the Esports World Cup.
Oh, wait, he didn't get the interview. Okay, I will get an interview in Vegas chat. I will do it. I will make it my life mission. I will find it and I will say, okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to say, can you say hello to chat? But I'll try my best. And if the vibe is right, I will say, can you say hello to chat? Okay, I'll do it. I will try my best. I will try my best to make it happen. I will get at least one cool person that you guys will know to say hello to chat. I'll try my best. Okay, I'll see the vibe. I am a very shy, very awkward person, but I'll try my best. I will put in a good word for you. Ah! Oh my gosh, bro, I'm actually so hyped. Okay. Back to Life is Strange. Sorry, I just needed to have a little interval real quick because I was hungry. Okay. Steam. Life is Strange. Okay, let's go. Episode 3 already? Wait, hold on. How many episodes are there?
Great stream as usual. About the Esports World Cup, have you already informed yourself about the rules and customs in Saudi Arabia?
Yes.
Especially with regard to clothing?
Yes. I need to go. I need to shop for some clothes. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to do that, but yeah, I need to find something because I don't want to do the bare minimum. I want to like be fully respectful and cover up and stuff. Because if I could wear like tight fitting stuff, I have like a lot of turtlenecks. I'm a turtleneck enjoyer. But you have to wear loose fitting stuff. So I need to get some loose fitting cover up all of me stuff. Okay. Do you think it will be like cold in the convention? I really hope so. Otherwise I might get a bit hot. Okay, epi number 4. I'm not going to wear my Black Widow costume. Episode 3, I mean. Oh, okay, so there's 5 episodes. 5 episodes, okay. We might finish it tomorrow. That's crazy. What do we do afterwards? No, we're streaming tomorrow. We are. Full moon, that's a bad sign.
Hey Lydia, when you go to the Esports World Cup, I wish you good luck and I know you will have a good time.
Thank you. I wish you good luck when I'm there and I'm not streaming. I wish you a good time without me. Hamster, please. Just know that I will miss you very much. Just know I'll be thinking of you, Sag Bob. And I will be trying to get Faker to say hello to you. Episode 3, Chaos Theory. Oh dear. Why is it called Chaos Theory? Oh, hold on. That's what Chloe was talking about, right? Chaos Theory.
Kate!
Nightmares. You know who's a psychopath? People that can fall asleep not in bed with an eye mask and ears in. How is Blood falling asleep at her desk? Could never. I could be horrendously sleep deprived. Still could never. Wow. I hang out with a bunch of psychopaths. Concerning.
It's like I'm awake in a bad dream. Okay, this is scary dark.
What is that emote? Ooh, scowy. Don't like it. Oh, hello. What are we? Oh, brushing teeth. Thought you were doing something else there for a second.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof to try to help Kate. I can't believe she jumped.
Blame.
You should believe it.
Oh, sorry, I meant comfort.
Everybody here
I didn't process that.
What? You're like blaming me?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Then just get out of here. Like, stop fucking with me. I've got my own family shit to deal with. I'm done for the day.
I mean, effing with you? You did kind of do that, but okay. Okay, Scowy.
Hey, can you come in here for a minute?
The voices? The voices? Why did I just turn the light on? Forehead.
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
I just can't stop thinking about Kate. And if this is my fault, too.
Victoria.
Come on, don't blame yourself. There are other people involved.
Victoria.
Like Victoria Chase.
True, by the way.
She definitely deserves a face punch for pimping that video. I didn't do enough to step up.
That wouldn't stop her.
Victoria was still going to torture Kate with that video.
Blame other people! WW! It was not our fault. We tried our best.
Dana, There's more to this than just Victoria and the Vortex Club being mean.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
Nathan, woo! Am I missing something? Did we miss an episode? Nathan expelled? Nathan's expelled? Oh my god! Nathan's expelled?
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this, okay? Not yet, anyway.
I'm getting scared now. The people here are still sneaking out to you.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier. Now you, Charla?
Not me. I need a break from it. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
Chad, have I ever told you how cute you are? Spoiler alert. Extremament.
Victoria isn't.
Extremament. Extremament.
Going through her shit.
That's extremely in French, by the way. Okay. You blamed him and ended the episode with the principal suspending him? Good! Main hall. Okay, this way.
Gotcha.
Principal Wells. Are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour.
Do the professors live here as well?
sorry,
Does everyone like live in?
I'm still upset about Kate. I needed some air and space to walk.
I'm sorry you had to go through that today. You tried to help, but God damn it, Blackwell is my responsibility. And I let her and Kate down. Go on back inside. Get some rest. It's been a shitty day. Good night, Max.
Great. So how do I get past him to meet Chloe?
Bonk him. Oh, 4 messages from Chloe. Okay, let's give him a good bonk. I have something to show you. Meet me in the front campus. Get that in gear now. Max? Question mark, question mark.
Feeling sorry for myself when Kate Marsh's family is in mourning. They'll probably sue the academy right out of Oregon. Now I understand why the students call this place Black Hell.
Okay, blood is a little drunk. Can I just run? In the dark? Can I run in the dark?
Max, stop
Nope,
wandering
nope.
outside and get back to your dorm.
Nope, okay,
Great. He saw me.
Bro, how do we get past it?
Sneak by when he was trying to open the door.
Oh, trying to open the door, you say? But I'm not gonna seduce him.
He saw me. Maybe I could.
That sound wasn't me. That was just being the sound of being flattered and a body reaction.
He's not trying to open the door, though. What? Rewind? Oh. We can
Go back in
rewind
time,
again.
Bro. It's not hard. It's like the only thing you do in this game.
Okay, hate is gonna hate. Am I right? Hate is gonna hate. Okay.
I know I have a
Wow, I wish I could be as smart as you guys. If only I had thought of that. Guys, it's because Kate Marsh died, okay? Because we couldn't go back in time. I just assumed that we still could not go back in time. Guess my IQ has reset. After a little snoozing. Great, okay. Is that a cat?
Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary and sensitive asshole. Chloe, I watched my friend jump off a roof today. I don't think you need to prank me tonight. You always trip out on me for not being there for you, but is this how you're there for me?
Yeah, Chloe, and you made me find 5 bottles,
Sorry,
by the way.
Max. I wasn't even thinking.
Didn't even try and help.
I suck.
I'm not trying to be a bitch, but I'll never get the image out of my head of Kate jumping off that roof. All because my power didn't work. It didn't mean shit.
I know seeing Kate fall was horrible. I don't even know how to deal with that, so I just act like an idiot. But it's your badass power that's gonna bring all this to a close. We just need to connect the players.
And find out who really killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Okay, what's chaos theory? I feel like it's probably something big considering it's the whole
Didn't you say that it was all
episode
about
name.
chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh, right. Except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do
That's
not
a good
even torture
thing!
yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues.
Oh my gosh, WW Nathan expulsion. What do you mean? Chat, one sec. I need to powder my face, but I can't do it while there's stuff going on the screen because this part's gonna be cropped out, okay? Do I have my 4th of July thing on? Off. I don't know how festive I'm feeling, you know. It might also be a little strange if I just put it on halfway through the crickets. Off, okay.
Chaos theory says
Oh my gosh,
actions by Lydia
crickets!
can trigger complex chains of events so sensitive that the final outcome can't be predicted.
Final outcome is you get ligma from me. Okay. Guys, I thought you were being mean by saying crickets, and then I realized crickets! Okay, I get it now. About Rachel.
We need to find out more about who Rachel was involved with around here.
She was able to blend in with everybody, even with people I hated.
And even though I don't know her,
It feels like
Why
Rachel
don't I
is guiding
say
us to
what
the
I
truth.
know?
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
Kicking it. Wait, hold on. What's kicking it? Kicking what?
Kicking it in Los Angeles?
Oh, okay, sorry. Like,
she wouldn't leave without me, okay?
chilling?
And how often do missing girls turn up? We have to find Rachel soon. We have
Is this what you guys think about my lingo?
Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe.
Pog.
Don't want you to
Break
get
into
any
the
more
school.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here.
Chat? Insert groan here.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead.
Rawr.
I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
Oh my.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Oh no.
Thank you, Victoria. I imagine...
Oh no.
pretty
Oh
upset
no.
case.
Oh no.
I've never seen anybody
Erm.
die. I really cared about Katie.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from...
Victoria!
Sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites.
What are we watching?
Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait!
Women.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Not tripping fool, Victoria. Whee! Sorry, I mean YouTube. Don't worry.
So stupid.
That was an outburst. Sorry about that. Won't happen again.
And I think Victoria can't get any more evil.
Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out.
Go Bigfoots. Woo! Why are we sneaking into school at night? Is there really anything interesting? We have to stay there all day anyway.
Chloe the Keymaster.
You know it.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
Not to mention the weed you brought into my room. Joking.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering. If I have a key,
Why
how can I
are
be
we
breaking?
doing
Get
this?
charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to
Would
the
you
head
go
of
to
Blackwell
jail if you-
Security. Step shit will not want me in the hands of the local police.
Would you go to
So,
jail for
find
breaking
out
into a
what's in the principal's
school?
office first.
That seems a little extreme. If you're like at the school.
Tell that to Kate.
Really?
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
You're like a kid breaking into school at night. I feel like you're not going to jail. Hold on, what's jail? Jail is different from prison though, right? Like, would you get a criminal record?
That's it.
Yes! Nah, that's too far.
The
Nah, that's
security
too
officer
far.
should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Okay. Chat, what do you think he's gonna be hiding? I think he's gonna be hiding Nathan's gun. I think he's gonna be hiding bribery money from Nathan's parents. I think he's gonna be hiding cam footage of Kate. And I think he's gonna be hiding stuff about the Vortex Club.
Nothing here.
Victoria's panties. Why think so much about that? What about laundry as well? Why so obsessed with laundry and panties today? Oh wait, hold on. Have we checked this one? Yeah, we've checked that one. Okay. Hat. Keys.
Here are the keys. None for the principal's office.
Wait, hold on. Blood is picking the lock. Can we not just like chill?
Desolation.
Chat, what does desolation mean?
We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name.
Plus jump?
Hey,
Wait, why is she cooling?
busy?
Warren's gonna snitch.
Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay.
Warren ain't about it.
Listen, I need your physics expertise stat.
Warren hasn't got the guts
Without
to do
naming
this.
names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now.
Text?
Yes.
That's
and still
evidence.
all Indigo
The police
agencies
can
at the
see
time.
this.
Thanks,
Lauren, don't incriminate yourself.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up
Break
everybody.
it down. No, oh my gosh, they haven't got gloves on.
I
Nah,
got
they're gonna do
nothing.
DNA tests.
about
This
your
is
plan?
cooked. We're cooked.
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Roping Warren into your illegal activities, bro. I did that. I don't think Warren should be doing this. I'm not gonna lie. He seems kind of wholesome. A little too goofy, but he still seems wholesome. Okay, now pay attention. 007. 007. That's what I meant. You have to find 4 objects: sugar, a soda can. Finding objects realization. Okay, sugar, a soda can, duct tape, sodium chlorate. Here's how you do it. Okay. Everyone knows that. Duh. Okay. Chat, can you remember that? Sugar, soda, duct tape, sodium chlorate. I am not remembering this. Okay, duct. Oh, hold on. That was duct tape in one of those drawers, no?
Warren's a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
Oh, okay. I can't look in the drawers anymore, so I guess not. Sugar! Okay, nice.
Ooh,
Sugar, how you get so fly.
Only 3 more items to go.
Okay, what were the other 3? Sodium chlorate. Duct tape. What was the other one? Can't see, too dark. Can't see, too dark. Soda can. Okay. Oh my gosh, I actually can't see too dark. Is this a horror game? It's probably gonna be a chemistry lab, right?
There's got to be something I can use.
Oh my gosh, what if Warren... Hold on. Chat, what if this is a love potion?
But this is so not sodium chlorate.
And Warren's trying to make us fall in love with him? Cigarette. Okay, let's not take a photo. That's a little incriminating. Science book? No. Chemistry tab. Okay.
No, this mixture doth not work.
Sodium chlorate. Anyone know where that may be? Here. Exam file. Heh.
Only a B-? has shattered my faith. Of course, I'm barely passing science.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Warren got a B minus? Okay, we're taking his chemistry advice. Interesting. Periodic table. Bro, where's the sodium chloride? Okay, right, let's focus up. Graffiti? Oh, it's gonna be some mean ass stuff. Aquarium, guys, I tell you, fish are actually just it. Don't know. Brother, don't forget to take a strand of Victoria's hair so you can clone her. Why do I want to clone her?
This is like a scene in a horror film.
You want to clone her? I don't want to clone her. She's mean. She's mean and horrible. I don't want to get bullied, Gachi, like some cigarette pack. Oh dear, it's another finding game. I think we may be cooked. Sodium chloride was definitely in the chemistry thing, wasn't it? Soda can, anyone? A little soda can, maybe for the cool kids at the back of the class? Duct tape! Oh, yummy.
The tape is mine.
Soda can and trash bin. Okay. Okay. Lauren. You still there? No. Did you blow up? Oh yeah, that's a good. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. This is actually really dangerous. We could be caught in the crossfire. Didn't blow up, not yet. I will need to concentrate now. TTY. Hold on. I said I would do this for fun. I mean, this is not incriminating. I mean, Warren, I'm tucked up in my cozy little blanket like a burrito right now, Warren. Don't you worry. Okay. Guys, the answer to all my problems is not I can't get caught because I'm magic. Can! Oh my gosh, okay. Only need the sodium chloride now. Okay.
I have the can.
Guys, I literally lose IQ point and get a nosebleed every time I go back in time, okay? I cannot do this unless absolutely necessary. Chemistry stuff.
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate.
Where is it gonna be? We've looked everywhere here. But I really feel like it's gonna be in this classroom.
Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture. Good evening, Fish.
Look how pretty! I tell you, nah, fish the best. Science. You know what? Maybe it will say in the science book where the sodium chloride is.
So sodium chlorate is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid.
Oh my gosh, no, you know what's so messed up? Okay. I know an old lady, like one of my grandma's friends, okay? And she put salt on all of her like weed, like all of her like lettuce, right? To kill the slugs. So the slugs like dry out and die. Isn't that like so messed up? So she like sprinkles salt every morning on her lettuce. I'm pretty sure it's lettuce. And then the slugs like shrivel up.
Sodium chlorate in the
But it's like a slow, horrible death. Is that all so messed up? I don't know why I just killed the mood. I'm so I didn't mean it. But like, where did it? Oh, weed killer. Oh yeah, slug killer. Chad, if your grandparents are doing this, I think it's an old person thing, okay? If your grandparents are doing this, please have a firm word with them and get them to stop, okay? That's not okay. It's not even to the slugs. That's not okay.
Me, who here eats raw lettuce with salted slug extract all over it.
Formalin smell.
Bro, okay, but I'm not killing the slugs. What does that say? What does that say? What does that say? What's that say? What's that say? What's that say? Times. Okay, I'm gonna say that. Comes the colon? Okay, Right. Okay, oh my gosh, it's actually not here. It's actually not here. Sodium chloride is not, I'm being trolled again. It's another finding phase, and the finding phase has not been found. Stuck on it. Oh my gosh, I think we had one of them at school. I forgot this existed. I don't even know what this is, but we had one. Okay, yeah, these things. Okay,
Max, if you can't find sodium chloride in the science lab, give it up.
Try looking up.
She's saying give it up to me. Or she's literally saying give it up. That's a voice line. I'm being bullied by my NPC character. That's crazy. Is this it? Ah, I'm being bullied by my NPC character. Okay, okay. Any of these shells. Let's just go back in a circle again. No, it's gonna be like here. Don't forget to take Sofa King. Is this a got him?
No, this mixture doth not work.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. Sodium chlorate, sodium chlorate, sodium chlorate, Oh my gosh, Bunsen burners. Oh my gosh, I remember these. And like people used to like always leave the gas on, and then the teacher would be like, you can't leave the gas on, everyone's gonna pass out. Weed killer! Oh! WW! I think. Oh, did I? Oh, sorry, I didn't. It's gonna fall on my head, isn't it?
Max, if you can't find sodium chloride in
It's
the science
glitched!
lab, give it up.
It's glitched! Game's glitched! Do you see that? I found it! The game's glitched! Okay, I'm gonna walk out of the room, and I'm gonna walk into the room again. Guys, it just said weed killer. This is weed killer. I can't have a look at it because it's glitched. Like, see, you look at other stuff. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm gonna walk out of the room. I'm gonna walk into the room. Please don't glitch. Please, please, I beg. I just finished the 5-hour searching segment. Please don't glitch. It's glitched! What do I do? It's glitched. Okay, what if I do this? Okay, and then I go back to it.
Not a scientist, but this is so not sodium chlorate.
Oh my gosh, bro, it's glitched. I'm stuck. Need to re-download the old game. Brother, if I re-download, I have to do episode 1 and 2 all over again. Wait. It's good. It is actually. I don't know why I'm going back in time, but maybe this will help. And then
I probably should find those items now. Max, if you can't find here's the sodium chlorate box.
Fix the glitch by going back in time. If in doubt, just use your superpower.
Here's the sodium chlorate box.
Getting too many IQ points lost. Sorry, chat, that took longer than I should.
Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
Waste? The game glitched. What do you mean waste? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
Heh. We kind of do beat that bomb. Bottoms up, chat, am I right? Semi-skimmed organic milk. Whole British milk. High in calcium and protein. Oh my gosh, wait, I have a question. Does milk come from like you guys, all of your guys' countries? Like, do you all have like a lot of like milk grown in your country? Oh my gosh. Okay, so say you live in like Norway right now. Do your milks say like whole Norwegian milk? And then say you live in like Hungary, it'd be like whole Hungarian milk. You know what I mean? Or like Britain, like a milk smurf. From Hungarian cows.
Has that been out all stream that will be so bad for you, lol?
Would it put your mind at rest if I said no? No, I actually got this out the fridge not that long ago. I was waiting for my chili con carne, so I thought I'd have a sip of milk in the meantime. Hello, Chloe. Time to blow some stuffs up.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up.
If you'll light the candle.
This is so cool.
Get ready to haul ass.
I'm squared. What if it's like an explosion and it bombs the whole school? I have no idea how. Ooh! Okay, that was a convenient smash. I did not know how much that was gonna smash.
Oh, we are toast. Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
Okay, let's have a look and then let's go back in time. Anything here? Anything here? Literally nothing. I did this for what? You should have just picked the lock. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now let's have a look. Can I like use the PC or probably password protected? Wait, I can't do anything in here. Like anything. Oh, secret room?
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fucking door.
Wait, that's so smart.
My domain.
Wait, I could trap myself in a rookie situation doing that. What if I like rewind to like before the building was built and then I get like crushed?
Beat it. My powers only go so far.
You know what I
I
mean?
can see why the principal locks this room up.
This
Fancy
could be
door.
very dangerous.
He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste.
Or I couldn't unlock it from the inside, yeah. And I'm just stuck in there.
How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or...
Hold on, how did she get expelled?
Blackwell. Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the
Well, that
papers on this
explained.
ugly ass desk. Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair.
Oh, we learn later, okay.
This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
Why are we acting so weird? Okay. Let's read some books. Nerd. Hello, Warren. So did you blow the lock on a bomb? What's a Unabomber? Okay. Oh, please, I just want to see if you knew your explosives and to see incredible artwork. Why are we lying to Warren? I understand about incrimination and all that, but like, seems a bit peak.
Look at this pile.
Looked?
Tumbleweeds.
Nothing there. Okay, such.
Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
Ooh, okay. Blackwell Academy student information sheet. Nathan. Okay. Parent, guardian, home address. Home address. Remember that, chat? We may need to be visiting for bad things. Brief summary, Nathan Prescott continues his family's historical legacy at Blackwell Academy with a stellar academic record and a variety of extracurricular activities, including work with the Arcadia Bay Homeless Fund. Nathan is also popular with students and faculty. He stands as a proud representation of Blackwell. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Only 2 more files to go. Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation.
Rachel Amber is a quintessential student representation of Blackwell Academy. Bro, why do people say stuff like quintessential? I guess it sounds smart. I should start using quintessential. She excels in all of her studies and extracurricular activities, which are numerous. Popular with both students and faculty. She has de facto qualities. What is that? Scholarship and the leadership that hallmark. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, interesting.
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted. And nothing here.
Okay. Oh, that was very anticlimactic, NGL.
Wowzer. This will so not come in handy.
Dude, I know I shouldn't be going through the principal's files, but it's kind of cool.
No, I shouldn't be. Sorry. Misclick. I mean, bro, we shouldn't really be in here, but okay.
Now's your chance to get revenge on Blackwell.
Oh yeah, I'm so bummed I don't
Sorry
get to
about
play
that.
with
Sorry
the
about that.
Vortex Club.
There's
Sorry
still time.
about the immersion.
Especially with you around, right?
Don't talk. Search.
Oh, I like it when you get bossy.
Oh my gosh, chat,
You're
I
finally
found my
learning
next
from the master.
victim. Thank you, Moritz. Thank you. Bronze Hawk. Hawk.
You're not so tacky up close.
Letter?
If I would have signed the petition, I could have made the difference.
Okay, dear Miss Grant, as principal of Blackwell Academy, it is my sad, unpleasant, regrettable duty to inform you that your petition to block the new surveillance system has come up literally a handful of votes short. It is not my policy to take stalls in these matters as we encourage the faculty. Thank you, Moritz, thank you. As we take stalls in the matters as we encourage the faculty and student body to participate in the school's operations. I recognize the controversial nature of these cameras and the rest assured they will be implemented with the utmost concern for privacy. Thank you for your passion. Yabba dabba da. Okay, Chloe, can I have a go on the computer? It looks fun.
Hey Lydia, I have posted
So,
pictures of
Nathan
my puppy in the
Prescott's
pets
dad is a bully,
Discord.
too. Sharper.
I love looking at the pets Discord. Principal Wells, in light of the recent outrageous allegations against my son, who has been suspended.
Who has been suspended? I feel my large contributions to the Blackwell Academy should also be suspended. Of course, the situation can be rectified once Nathan is reinstated at Blackwell with a written apology. Along with that, I understand this tragic event involving Miss Marsh gives you pause. But I would suggest that cancelling Thursday's party is not conducive whatever, to the can-do spirit of Blackwell Academy. I expected you to reconsider and come to the same obvious conclusion. Thank you, Sean Prescott.
Right. Chloe, can I ever go on the computer now, please?
There has to be some info in the student files.
Bro, I've looked everywhere. Okay, is there anything that we haven't looked in? I shan't be rereading that. Oh, maybe the lamp I haven't looked in? Kate's file! Kate's file, okay.
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
Okay, Kate Marsh represents the very best students of Blackwell Academy. Why is there so much glaze? Like, there's so much glaze to everyone. Like, I'm trying to read a beefy report that's like, I don't know, the students, blah, blah, blah. What if it's ours? Sag Bob. Okay, her GPA is consistently outstanding along with her optimistic attitude and quiet work ethic. Her extracurricular activities with the MIAS on the Wheel program has been acknowledged on KBay 7 News, and her diverse religious studies group has been a welcome addition to a wide range of study-led spiritual programs at Blackwell. She also has one of the best attendance records in school's history. Best attendance. Oh my gosh, my attendance was so low. Every time there was a test, I would just stay at home and study.
I should go join Chloe now.
I think my attendance for the whole year was below 90%. Might have been below 80 actually. Always top grades. But I just like didn't show up. Okay, but like for good reasons. I wouldn't like ditch to do anything bad ever. I'm stuck. Okay, Oh, sorry, my fingers went on WASD, apologies. You know when you put your fingers down and they're like on the ones like next to WASD and you start just moving all around in weird directions?
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so
We could have money.
You know the
Oh,
Prescott
girl, we
dropped
could
major
do
bank
that.
to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over.
Brother, what is this?
Fucked up. What does this even mean?
Maybe we should say about the letter, pause Trump.
I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files.
Hell yeah.
We got
More
Rachel, let's
sneaky,
bail.
sneaky, spooky, spooky.
But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include
Yeah.
mind-reading?
She's talking about the whole.
Did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair?
Ta-ta-ta-ta.
Shit, I'm
Not gonna say it.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here?
Oh.
Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Oh.
Wow, sir. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after you almost...
Is this?
Shot him. Are you gonna make
Is
a big
this
issue out of this?
money
Or
that
just rewind
Nathan's
and take the
parents
greenbacks for
gave?
yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Leave the money, steal the money. Okay, which one are we choosing? Bro, this is dirty money. Okay, this is dirty money. It's bribery. We're doing good with this money.
Frank knows things about Rachel, and he might talk if he's been paid, right?
You are Supermax. And with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day. We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed, and donuts, and books from Powell's, and
Tats?
strip clubs.
What are tats?
Kidding. But you never know.
My gosh, a road trip. Imagine if I could drive.
I feel like shit for taking that money.
Do you think I could do IRLs if I could drive, chat? Because then if someone creepy comes along, I just like get in the car and go, brr, move out the way or I'll run you over. And then like speed off into the sunset. And then the police would be like, why are you speeding? And I'd be like, oh,
That impish look scares
well,
me.
now you're here.
Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming?
All I need is a driver's license.
It's been a cray week. We deserve a little mindless fun in the water. We're done for the night anyway. We're rich, and nobody busted us. So, splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
I say hella all the time. What's wrong with saying hella? Am I getting judged for saying hella by a video game? Too far. What the hell, E? Pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Can we leave now? I'm scared we're going to get busted by the police.
I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go.
Something bad's gonna happen.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind.
Dramatic music is on.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Of trying to find some water?
I would love a soda, but I just get wired.
Oh my gosh, bro, same. So, wait, hold on. Wired means like parkour, right? Same.
Boys or girls?
Boys?
Boys, of course.
Oh my gosh, have you guys ever been in the girls' locker
Let
room?
me check to see if the pool's heated.
I'm like, have you guys ever? You know what? Don't worry. like when there's no one in there, and you're like, oh, I'm doing something naughty. Like I remember it's like if no one's in the boys' locker room, okay, it was called changing rooms. The boys' changing rooms, okay, and then you like go in there and you're like, ooh. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry.
No way am I touching Zach's jersey. Some poor hipster lost their vape.
Warren's
Lydia went in
locker.
to smell the
Betty
pheromones
developed
what?
that in Jefferson's class. But why?
Yeah, it's wholesome. It's wholesome. Not quite the angle, but it's wholesome. Not that flattering, pop. Okay, cell phone. Steal it.
Zach
Joking.
is really careless.
Really innocent.
Doesn't he know what happens when I'm around?
Hold on, Brute. Has he not got a password? Hey, thinking bad things about you. Cool. What are you wearing? Just my crystal necklace and phone. Hot. What are you wearing? I'm in the locking room. Only wearing a jersey, sitting on my football. Okay. Floaties. Ooh. Logan's locker. Oh, let's have a look at Logan's locker. How do I? Jacket? No. I want to see the closed one.
I guess I should consider this evolution.
Dana, I know I'm a hole, but I still care a lot. A lot about you. Love Logan. For anyone that wasn't here for the past episodes, Logan cheated on her. Soap mirror. I don't really know why I'm in here. I'm getting a bit creeped out, actually. Hello? Oh! Hold on, is that a pool? Ooh, hello, Chloe. Bro, there are definitely cameras somewhere here.
Sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
The light. Yes, the light. Yes. Yes, the light. Yes, the light. Just the thing I was thinking of, the light. Hit the light. 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 It's probably gonna be by the door, actually, isn't it? Light. One check. Ooh.
I don't think anybody has ever drowned here. I hope.
Yep, well, let's not speak too
There has to
soon.
be a control panel for the lights around here. Coffee and swimming. Good combo.
Light. Bro, why is everything so hard to find? Not gonna crash out. If anyone sees a light switch, please hit me up. That looked like a light switch, but okay. Oh my gosh, bro, Chloe, why do you get me to do everything? Okay, can you not find the light? Like, actually, why? It's kind of messed up at this point. It's not here. It's not gonna be the other side. So it's definitely not gonna be here. Look.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions.
Ah! Chad, I feel like we're gonna get like flash, like jump scared right now. Light! Okay. How about, I feel like it's gonna be in here, in the lifeguard center, right? Pumpkin. No, not the pumpkin. Like in the controls? Switch on? Alexa, volume 1. I should really stop ignoring bedtime. Maybe one day. Ooh! Whoa! Chloe? Would you feel uncomfortable if I took my clothes off too? People cute. What Neo? Would you like me to get in or
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. And with my cash dash, I'm queen of the world. Bow. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie.
Oh, so you feel uncomfortable with me keeping my clothes on?
Stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it.
Don't have to tell me twice. I'm actually a nudist. Underwear or no underwear? Okay, fine, underwear fine. That's cool. Cool.
Why look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows.
Hold on, are we standing or are we in the deep end? Are we in the adult zone? I don't like this. Can we move to the shallow end?
Wind and harpoon you. Otters
I'm getting worn out. I want to go to the kids'
You
pool.
wouldn't know about that.
I'm not very floatable. Like if I lie, I just
I
sink.
wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here.
I'm drowning.
Wish you guys had met each other.
Please
We
move to
will.
the shallow end.
With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out why.
No way they're still in the water like that. Unrealistic.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Thanks to you.
Not that time. But that's
Is this a
because you
wholesome
were the one
moment
who kickstart
shot?
my power.
So
Am
it's
I
time to
reading
start
this
moving forward in
wrong?
time. And we're obviously
Is this just
connected, since
wholesome?
Without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
Just wholesome? Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
Warren is nice.
Warren is nice.
Nice? Ouch. That means friend zone.
No,
So we
he's really
are
cool.
dating.
It was so sweet when he stood up to Nathan. But I haven't told him about my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, otter versus shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
Look, no, oh, okay. Warren's like Warren's like Sigma, like nerdy, like maybe he's just a little too Sigma sometimes. Maybe just a little too Sigma.
I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Oh my gosh, you know the worst feeling in the world?
You would know.
Like getting changed after going in the pool.
Hi.
Oh! Oh, we're about to experience something. Hide in the toilet? In the toilet? Oh, am I supposed to hide right now?
Don't waste your power on getting busted.
I'm hiding though, bro. Where am I going? Like running away?
Are you shitting me?
What? Brother, how did they know? Nah, he's gonna be like weird.
Hide, like when we were kids.
I could use some power. Or just look for a hiding spot. Or both.
Where are they? Hello? Hey!
Oh, sorry, I'm a little bad at this. Okay, wait.
I need to rewind and do something fast.
Okay, this way.
Where are they?
I can't see, it's so dark.
Hello?
Am I in the cubicle or not? I can't see. Can you see me?
Anybody there? Better not try any Halloween pranks after today.
Yeah, not very sneaky buckaroo.
I heard something over here.
Oh! Sorry, I was practicing my deep breathing technique.
I got a flashlight and a stick.
Why did you mention you have a stick? I'm just an innocent little student sneaking around, okay? Chill, dude. Did we live? Did we live? Pog. I feel like there's another guy though as well, right? Oh?
We are so invisible.
Okay, well, like, he proved... Why are you running? Like, why are you shouting? How do you know he's gone? Oh my gosh. Brr, they're like screaming outside.
Tongue, are.
We have to find another way out.
Tongue.
Now you're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
Imagine hearing that out of a window when you're like drunk and don't know what's going on.
Busted to live, so I'll be safe. Okay.
Into the car.
Oh my gosh, I remember, I think it was last weekend. I was listening to the people outside my flat, right? And bro, it's gonna be on the CCTV.
Yes, we saw.
Our number plate is going to be on the CCTV. This is not the flex you think it is. We will absolutely get caught. Yeah, oh my gosh. like there were these people outside, okay? And this guy was like, nah, she was totally into you, bro. And then the guy was like, nah, I don't know if she was. And the guy was like, yeah, she was so into you. And then like some girls came out and they were like, oh, hi. And then they were like, oh. The conversations that I listen to. I am a little eavesdropper. This is what I mean. I like being in a built-up area because it's like, I don't know. I like being around humans. You know what I mean? I like listening to their interactions. Actually. Why is there so much graffiti in the world? Why do you graffiti saying I can't sleep above your bed? Brother, you are fast asleep. Does your town have a soccer team? If so, you should hang the flag of the rival soccer team by your window to rage bait.
Always remember this moment.
Okay.
Photobomb.
Photo hog.
Hold on, don't people have phones? I guess phones aren't as good, like they weren't as good back then, right?
It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist
The
gets rejected
dead.
before
Take a
they get
picture of the
accepted.
dead. That was so
You
cute.
have to enter a photo.
Even
Well,
though
like, do
I'm
the one of the
painting
day we
school
took.
in town you want to torch?
Come think of
Come
it,
on, I don't want
PPN
to see Arcadia
dreams
Bay
feel
burned
and
to the
look like
shore. I just say
NPCs.
shit
It's
that
like
because
being
I've
on a
been trying to
video
get out of here
game.
since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off. I'm still
People
waiting
in
to start a
dreams
whole new
don't
life.
feel like NPCs to me.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to.
The
I
world's
need to
hot.
end, but I have to get back to Blackwell.
They say mean things, and I get
Did
sad.
that schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
Hold on, is this the end of episode? Is this the end of episode 3? No, please, I actually really don't want this to go this fast. Okay, let's give it up for the dramatic music,
I
bro.
was so wiped out from last
I really don't want it to go this fast.
but it was awesome.
I have to ponder what kind of criminal I've become.
Last night was only the tip of the iceberg.
I have to admit, it was pretty cool to take over the Blackwell gym.
Okay, chat. As an adult, do you think that I would get like, do you think I would go to jail if I snuck into my school as an adult? Like my secondary school. Gulp. Yes? I don't know whether I can start a conversation or not. I don't know how long this dramatic music is gonna go on for. Sorry, you know what? Let me not yap. Let's just vibe in the moment. Chad, I feel uncomfortable being on stream and not talking. I'm trying to live in the moment. Oh my gosh, I could have yapped about so much stuff. No, it's fine. The music's nearly over. American flag. I don't get it. Brother, you are not special. All of your neighbors are also American. Why are you flexing America? Sorry, it's fine. 4th of July, I also have American flags. In fact, this is for America. Am I right? Please let me in. I would appreciate a visa. WW. Oh, I could have ended it at any time. Oh, sorry about that, chat. That did not need to go on that long. I didn't realize I could have just pressed
I need to
space.
get dressed now.
Right. Warren! Glad to see you didn't blow up Blackwell last night. Almost glad. By the way, the drive-in is actually popular, so I'm buying the Tix now. Tix. Brother, what is the ticks? The only thing I know about ticks is they like bite your head. I'll let you take care of the popcorn, and otherwise you can't back out now. What are you implying, Warren? You want to watch Netflix together later? I don't remember agreeing to that, but okay.
I love this morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
If I say no, that's a bit toxic, isn't it?
Sadly, we're not kids anymore.
At least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
Do you have a boyfriend?
So, you never really told me
Asking for a friend.
I had a serious boyfriend while I was away.
Not serious. Hella stupid, usually. I went through a boy toy phase. Among other things.
Wait.
I can't see you with any of the guys around here.
Because you have a good eye. That's why I was so glad Rachel came along to rescue me.
You crushed on Rachel?
Sounds like you totally crushed on Rachel.
You would have too. Smart, sexy, and sassy.
Oh!
Like me, right?
Well, duh. Maybe Rachel would have fought over both of us.
You wish. Then again, maybe.
Oh my god, I knew I wasn't just old. I knew I wasn't just old. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I wasn't getting the vibe wrong. Okay. All of a sudden.
Frank might think twice about messing with
Just
Chloe
wholesome,
now,
they said.
If David finds out,
We were frolicking around in our underwear, breaking into school at night. Just wholesome, they said. Okay.
Nice. Chloe put my pic on her phone. I must have proved I was worthy again.
Worthy? Okay. Okay, my goddess. Whatever you would like to do, I will do. Okay. Within reason. Anyway, get dressed.
Ugh. Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's rub some clothes.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans.
Bro, I'll have you know, I get a horrible nosebleed every time I rewind.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max.
No one seems to care about
Put this
that.
on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Yet another game. Lydia found a waifu.
Yana.
Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork.
Was that good or bad? Was that good or bad? Was that good or bad? Was that good or bad?
Man, that was priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would.
No, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. That was really flipping bad. Okay, I can't be that upset when I see that little monkey though, but no, that was bad. That was bad. POV me after she rejects me after I kiss her. POV me when I realize I'm a bad bee, so it doesn't matter.
Max, a couple tats, some
Why do you
piercings, and
want
we'll
to
make
be
a
with
crack
some
out of you
dork
yet.
and not the
Ready for
goth
the
baddie
mosh
who
pit,
is with you the whole game?
Maybe not.
That's what I mean. I don't. I don't.
Breakfast? I have to wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Okay, do I leave now? Should I look through your stepdad's files, maybe?
Oh my god. That smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a death threat, isn't it? From Warren's daughter. From Marsh! Oh my gosh, bro, I knew it! Okay.
Miss Caulfield, I want to thank you so much for your actions with my daughter. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Wait, hold on. What's his name? Richard? Okay. This is the
different guy. Okay. Miss Caulfield, I want to thank you so much for your actions with my daughter, Kate. You should be truly grace and brave when you went to the roof with her. You must know you did all was possible, that Kate's life was never in your hands or even hers at that point. Kate has left us for another world, but she will always be with us. And reading. And I know she wants you to have a long, dynamic, blessed life. Our family will forever include you in our prayers. Peace and joy, Richard Marsh. Awesome.
Sorry, chat. Reading's not my strong point. Yeah, I turned off the voice changer for that real quick. Sorry about the immersion. Okay. Hello.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel. I mean, Max. Whew, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Ooh, pancakes or egg and bacon? What do you want? Eggs and bacon. What kind of psychopath has pancakes first thing in the morning without anything else? You can have pancakes after the egg and bacon, but you can't just have pancakes.
Eggs and bacon all the way.
Remember when you guys would sleep in until I yelled out, "Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey"?
Totally. We'd wake up so
Can I have
fast.
some eggs and
So this time
bacon?
you can help me with the ingredients. I need you
please.
to grab me the actual eggs and the bacon.
I can handle eggs and bacon.
Wait, she asked me what I wanted and then I cook it myself.
I should evolve and become a vegan, but...
It's okay, I'll just have some bread. Wait, hold on, there was bacon in there.
I love that they still have the same refrigerator.
Am I going crazy? Oh, okay, wait, eggs in here, okay.
The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
Oh, okay, and then give ingredients?
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
My nemesis. My arch nemesis, my best friend's ex-best friend.
I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
Was she mad at Chloe?
Is there any reason that Rachel might be mad at Chloe and left without her?
Chloe could piss everybody off but her. They were almost joined at the head.
Oh, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you.
You're not trying to make pancakes again, right?
I'm grounded? Since
I make pancakes most nights, actually.
Maybe that's why Chloe likes Rachel so much.
Max Caulfield.
If you can call them
actually
pancakes.
Jealous of Rachel.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's be honest.
Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth.
Younger than me.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
Realization. Oh. Din-din's time. I mean breakfast time. Eggies and bacon. Oh my gosh, chat, have you ever had a bacon butty? Gotcha. Bacon butty with cranberry. Oh my gosh, I can't even think about it. I won't be able to speak. My mouth will be watering too much.
Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Good.
Like bread, cranberry sauce, brie, bacon. I can't think about it. Ooh. Ooh.
I guess nobody waters the plant here. I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy. Kate's life was sure worth a
Flash,
nice
snow, and
exploitive
freak
headline.
eclipse. Apocalypse soon? Question mark. What's so crazy about the snow? Is it just it's a hot place and it snowed one time and everyone's like, wow, it snowed?
I guess nobody waters the plant here.
How do I eat my food? There was an option to eat my food and now it's gone. What am I supposed to do?
See
Oh,
you
okay.
again?
She's talking to me outside.
Made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Wait, so he was taking photos because he's a photographer? He's innocent?
I totally remember that day.
I'm confused.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this and
I know, Joyce.
I think he's innocent.
I'm sorry.
I think he was framed to look like a bad person.
show you this to be morbid. In fact,
But we're gonna change our perspective on him.
this was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive.
Oh my gosh, before the blue hair era. I had a blue hair era as well.
I saw Chloe truly happy.
On stream. We don't talk
Did
about
you
that
guys
though.
have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
Teenagers are so
No one can
mean.
even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid?
Teenagers are so
Just
mean.
listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
Imagine like raising like a little baby. You're like, oh my gosh, my little baby. And then you're like, oh my gosh, my little toddler. And then you're like, oh my gosh, my little kid. And then they start bullying you, Saj Bob.
I bet David has all of his surveillance secrets in his laptop. You said it needs a password. How about step douche?
I don't think step juice is gonna work. Yeah.
I need more clues.
Okay, clues for a password. Clues for a password. Okay, chat, do you just leave your clues for your password for your computer hanging around? Like, who actually does that? Wedding.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password.
I don't think it's stepdad. With no numbers or capital letters? Yeah, bruh, that's not even gonna be allowed.
Such wrong.
Such wrong? How is it such wrong? Okay, cupboard.
Nothing to see here.
Okay, any other clues? Any other clues? Any other clues? This cupboard?
Nothing in it.
This?
Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty military power.
Yeah, what's that for?
I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password.
Oh, yep, that's it.
Way, Max.
Okay.
Totally froze the laptop.
Shout asking for a friend. What's your password? Maybe I should try it. I'll try yours. See if it works. Be picky. I don't know. Maybe suggestion. Maybe not. I don't know.
There's no way Chloe can put that gun back now.
Drawer?
Huh.
No, you first. You first. Lydia's cool. Lydia is cool. 98 underscore. Wow. Imagine.
I could try the license number for the password.
Yeah, do that. Must be, must be, must be. Okay.
Yep, locked up. I can't enter any password.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold on. What do we do? Smash it? Tape. What's this tape?
Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password.
Hold on, chat. What does that mean? What does the... Kate? Oh, no. I don't want to look at Kate's messages. Private number? Keep your smart mouth shut about everything, or I'm coming for your I know where you sleep. Hey, whore. Feminazis will be exterminated. Watch out. It was really good to hear your voice. Oh, mommy! Okay, it was really good to hear your voice. Remember what we talked about? You were there for your friend when she had nobody else, and Kate made her own choice. Nobody could expect more than what they did. You're our hero, and we love you so much, Maxine. Call us anytime if you need to visit and talk. So cute. Thank you, mommy. Okay, well...
Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car.
Well, I can't get in now, right? I can't get into the laptop. Do I just go back? And I'm like, sorry, I failed. Chloe, I didn't mean
I
it.
need to find the password to David's computer.
We're locked out though. Is it in the car? Rewind. Oh my gosh, you guys are smart. You guys are smart. You guys are smart. Imagine. Wow, I wish I was as smart as you. Okay. 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 Now, it's not 717 and it's not stepdad. Anything else it could be. There's a secret door. Are we just gonna ignore that? Okay. Book. It's gonna be in the book. It's gonna be written in the book.
Read this a lot. What did he learn?
Coming Back Home, a Veteran's Guide. Okay. So like maybe...
Obviously, David's parents care about him.
The date might be the password.
That date might be a good password.
Yes. Okay, let's try. Oh my gosh, I want to get in this laptop so bad. Okay.
Yep, locked up. I can't enter any password. Shit.
It's still locked? Okay, use. Nice, okay. Okay, Army? 63567?
Worst hack ever. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop.
Okay, back. Oh, I'm gonna get a nosebleed though. I'm gonna get a nosebleed. Owie wowie. Okay, I'm gonna get all squeamish. Okay, family?
Magic 8 Ball says...
Oh my gosh, bro, how do people hack? Actually, how do people hack? There's a 0% chance you can pick the password. 112708. Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna try that. Okay. We haven't tried this one, right?
Shit. Hey, Max. You totally froze the laptop.
Okay, we've tried everything. Where else can we go? Number plate?
Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car.
Door? Don't want to go there.
Still need to find the
We don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. No, we don't want to go there.
Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance. Joyce might as well have wrote "Let's get married."
It was a honor having you in the diner. Nice to know that gentlemen still exist. Love to talk again soon with you. By the way, the name is Joyce if you forgot. Oh, wait, that's actually so cute.
It might be a useful password.
Wait, that's so cute. Okay. Oh, okay, we have a password. We have the right password. Pull jump. Surely, because this is like the only one we can do. Surely. Come on. Let's hack. We do be peepo hacker. Okay, personal. No, I mean family.
Hi, how are you, Lydia? And play Cyberpunk 2077 and
Yes!
Resident Evil 2 remake,
Yes!
please.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Nice.
Why does David care? Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her.
Overheard Kate and Dana White? Dana W? Okay. Talking about supplies in the Vortex Club party. Drugs? Watch Kate with her church group. She knows her Bible. Kate stays in the bathroom longer than other students. Drugs? Saw Kate helping Jefferson after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees. Kate has kept herself since Vortex party. Not even church. Drugs? Chat, what was that emote that you guys used earlier? I don't know. If you know, you know. Tried to talk to Kate about the party. She got upset and ran away. Guilty. That one.
Wrong. Oh, creepy bastard.
Max Online alias. Mad Max, Max Factor, Noir Angel. And that's her timetable. Rachel has been cutting class all week, question mark. Well, I'm so confused. Isn't he like security? I feel like this is not the job of security. You know what I mean? This is like a struggle. I don't really understand what this guy's job is. Frank and Rachel meet once again. Rachel avoids her like, is he like head of PR? Okay. Rachel avoids her dormitory. Followed Rachel to Lighthouse. Lighthouse! Rachel went to Lighthouse.
I better tell Chloe about this now. Just one more thing to make her
Oh. Beef! Oh my gosh! Beef! Okay. WW. I don't want to end it here, but I also want to be a responsible adult. A responsible adult with a bedtime. I ignored the bedtime.